People walk one. Big up on yourself. Fully active, fully active. YouTube send out a notification bell, make we hear where people are going in. Yeah, man. 15 people there. Big up to 15 people who tune in, you know. Hear where people are deal with. As a matter of fact, I should use mic instead. Yeah, tune up the mic. Big up to all the people where they are still. I don't know a thing go. I wonder if YouTuber notify the people who are a lame thing. I'll go on. I go and look for that. It was the mic people. Big up everybody where they are still. What are deal with? Big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Checking in. Hear where people are saying night, yeah. All right. Think that. All right, fully Gaza then. We're saying notification active. All right, that me like for here. Seeing. All right. Let me see. Me use a mic instead. 1 second, the people. I'm building. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. Ken Ryan Music. Where are you? Big up yourself, you know, my general. Big up Mood Man in our building. Set speed too, you know. You see it. J.A. Mexico TV. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Ryan Williams. Active, my G. You know. Spongy Price. Yo, Wagwan. Yeah, man. They are passed through. I hear where once them are deal with. Sonic Frequency. Big up yourself, you know. Big up Congo and I mean was in our building. Big up. BMF Wagwan. Big up yourself, you know, BMF. Yeah, man. A be a viral video. Me see a BMF across thing. They are beat people. You know, the name of Gaza and was say BMF no play when it come out to Vybz Kartel, you know. Yo, yeah, man. Kartel, big up yourself, you know, my general. Yeah, man. Ever blessed in our building. Nola, big up yourself. Yeah, man. King man, big man, big up. Boss done. You see it. Fully Gaza, one done. Yeah, man. Damian Lee. Dana, big up yourself, you know. Wagwan Dana Thompson. Auntie the official. You see where Auntie that say Kartel on the road to the Grammy Artist of the Year is a regular settings for the world boss. You know, great bless up Ricstorm. The question should be who I got take 2026 is approve yourself here. Yeah, and that me tell the man them say yo 2026 and on joke here, you know. You know, me see Alkaline step out to that song brawling and based on when me see a go on, but then look me take a quick prep on where the view Alkaline song there cause the year look serious. What? 500,000 views. What? Look serious. You know, big up yourself. Trolling by and say, yo, up Ricstorm as a Gaza fan, Masicka take the year. Yeah, that the Gaza fan, them must say a lie. Big up the. Yo, Gully side, where are you with? Jeremy and E. Simon, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Genius say, I am fully Gaza, but Masicka forget the DJ of the year. You sure say I'm fully Gaza? Yeah, operate like trolling by. Yeah, Master Kirk, where are you with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Watch, look, and listen. Wagwan. Big up Miss T, you know. Yeah, man. Wagwan Night Bees. Big up yourself. And one, big up yourself. Yeah, man. You don't know how the thing go. Killer bees in our building. Yeah, man. That name the what that name the pronouns. Me can't even see the straight up thing there. I love cooking. Big up yourself. Nola. Yeah, man. The people are checking. Big up. Yo, where are you with Shenko? Long time I never see Shenko about the place. Like you hide. You know, me see Alkaline push out song and I only Jamar me here from me don't hear nothing from you. You know? Mine undercover Kartel fan, you know, cause a Kartel me here you talk about straight and me see Alkaline push out song and not one comment. Me not hear if the song bad or if you don't like it or not at all. We there I watch him a slaughter Masicka. Who a slaughter Masicka? Masicka get slaughter? I lie. Me don't know. First me I hear about that. Pick up yourself, Paul Brown. I want to make yourself so watch, look and listen. I just not like where Gaza man them say. You know say Masicka at war with the Gaza, you know. I see him we have to tell invest in our comment section today. Say, yo, yeah, what because I see nothing but a fire upon Masicka and invest. I say him see like, you know, there is a campaign to tear down Masicka. I say, but when it come on to Masicka, last time I check Masicka at war, I say my picture of them crown and F Gaza system. So you can't expect Gaza man them to say nothing nice about Masicka, you know. You must know say a fire go burn when it comes on to anything from Gaza. You know, so it Masicka fi have him army to defend him. I say go, you can't start war and you have your army. And they say it there, you know. Yeah, man. You can't start war and you have your army. You can't depend on Gaza man them for split justice for you. Gaza man them forward for just burn fire upon Masicka straight. I see him, I just saw it go. Yeah, man. Ball of gun say Rick stop it, you know Mosquito not ready yet. Me don't know that, me general. You know, you are tell me. You see it. Yeah, man, when last time I check when he come out to Masicka, one bad artist, bad enough to even sing this song to Vybz Kartel. So me don't know why your definition of not ready yet. Probably me have to go ask Shenko like how Shenko check in for early. But big up on yourself, my people. Make sure you click like. You know, we don't say, oh, in the evening, I pass through and hear what people I deal with. You know, because probably me can't go get for forward tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, man. Alright, Damian Lee say flop over Antigua. Masicka flop over Antigua. I don't know. How so much people have said that? Even enough me here I said that same pull out 300 people at St. Martin. Something goes up. I don't know about that. But away man them say still, me have to just go on here what them say. Me now say me agree or disagree, me just listen. You see it? Shenko, you did it?
Yeah, bro, man, up top.
What go on?
We have no emotions for repeat from Friday morning, you know?
Yeah.
Till now.
You feel like Alka can control a year 2026? Because if you start so well, you're not supposed to drop the ball.
A simple thing for Alka, man, that I just if him want to do it, that's how them man they stay, you know, that. If you feel like you turn up that area, you know, a mad thing, you know, that's nice again, you know.
Yo, big up yourself, legendary. Yeah, man.
You know them man they are key, man, you know, once them man they say, all right, I decide vision to that area, big things are go on, man, right, you know?
Right. So, one quick question. So, because I want to go on in the chat. Gaza campaign against Masicka. Big up yourself, Keisha. Because I see people say Masicka show flop. Something goes to Shenko?
Me see them about a Masicka show. I know Masicka show. Masicka bill for the show, but I don't feel show.
No, I understand, but you know, say him the on top of a canvas at this moment.
Yeah, that true still. But them a show some small clippings like when the people them, you know people now go rock all night. You know that little segment
right.
there where, you know.
Right.
Them I try. I saw them love clickbait, man. Use some little small snippet and I try to say people stand up on the dog. Can me see how that part of the video where people are real for the dog song, you see me?
Right.
So,
and people here what go on. Shenko are the most biased man on YouTube, you know. So if Shenko say no go, so me have to work with Shenko. Me never have to go check nothing.
That's true, man. I saw them I try. It's a propaganda them a spread for bring on the dogs still, you know.
Who specifically? Gaza man?
The Gaza people, them man.
Yeah?
Them are run them campaign, you know. I don't know if you him get that about 300 people I say, man.
So, but, so you feel like when it comes to, so why the people them complain then? What them I say? Because the Damian I say people them stand up on him. Because me see clippings like it when him a perform whites as expected. Yeah, that's like, you know, people are real and so forth. Yeah, but there's some parts where like if when I perform I once observe a performance and so forth. So why you think are the issue?
But I don't know if the people them like probably that one or two songs that specifically where them never really, you know, and
Oh,
are probably the mix where the bands are game
yeah.
in a that high tempo fee. You know what I say? Keep the crowd going like that.
Or it's an overall thing when it come on to Masicka. Like, because you that's like couple perform, like, you know, like some fest. Not even that, like the year, the first, like the year before that area, you
Yeah,
know, that year they did go hard, Panda some fest, you know, and you know, I think our next performance at Chuck Fest or one of them show there, him did go hard,
yeah, the
Panda
one at St. Elizabeth there.
right. But overall, you know, me I say when me look on like the clippings and stuff, what me I say, me see like a Masicka performance still. Me don't know of Masicka performing no other way still.
At that me I said to I just feel him. I don't know. I mean, nobody not perfect. Everybody have them little thing where them need for brush up on, you know, performance wise. You get what me I say?
Right.
So I guess nobody not so him need for work on that too. You know what I mean? I say, cause
Alright, songs them not so keen yet.
it's either the songs them not so keen yet or the mix where I get from the bands, it kind of flat or it need for more
Because
up
when
tempo
it
or
come on,
kick.
me I say when it come on to like Alkaline and Vybz Kartel, people would have say, well, them are not the greatest stage performer, them, so to speak. But to me, then song then so keen, so it no matter if they even perform blindfold, if they even, you know, if I'm a wheelchair them in and once you read him come on, yeah, it's like the fans then go crazy.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Me know me feel where I reach Masicka still.
Uh,
The female them I love him like that yet. And because him now find the females song them yet. The girls song them was so keen with the woman them. You know like if you drop him over the Alkaline,
yeah.
even I do one and you get
Yeah,
what
man,
me I
I
say,
don't have full of
Kartel.
girls song, man.
Yeah
Yeah,
man
hesitant when you talk about it.
exactly from your job from the money catalog I'm a whole heap of girl song was so keen. So you send them money go down in a girl segment. Because when I notice in most cases when I'm going in girl segment, him not have that much song will resonate with the female them. You get what I mean I say?
Right. So them are like nice song. Let me read NYBs, big up yourself now. You said disconnect from foolishness. No emotion, strictly pan repeat. So that is what NYBs are saying, you know. So she have the alka pan repeat, you know. So we are say Shenko. In terms of girl songs, them you know feel like they're so keen to the female segment.
No, them not so keen yet. Me I watch even the performance now Antigua I sing couple of the girl song them. The girl them just stand up and do alcohol 1 2 rock. Him need for it's like in a bad man song them yeah man
Right.
find some sweet girl song man where like man like alcohol the girl them broke out and go on wicked man. Come feel
Right.
say that missing a Masicka thing. You see if him win over the woman them, him
Right.
career I go to another level. You see me I say? So I him know if we go find the girl song them, you know?
But you know feel like him for us like just because because the other day I see him go so like him that make a aim after that with like that EP they will make like a full EP of girl songs. What do you think about that move there?
Yeah, that is a good move. I go in that direction there. And I have a couple songs on it where me
But now
like
look like
please and
force,
thing. But
like it look force though.
yeah,
Like
but you need like them it sing the song there where you know what I mean I say?
right. But I think
Cause
it just deal with it like how him deal with like rich sex and keys and them song there where you
yeah,
just
exactly.
you just put out songs and what connect. Me not think you're supposed to do it and like expose say yo me have a weakness yeah, so and make it support and whatever.
Yeah,
It's not hard of it that way there.
exactly. Cause right now man like all Nige boy, if him catalog a girl song a climb, you know when that. You
Yeah,
see
man.
what I say?
Yeah, man.
The man they represent for girl them wicked out there, you know,
Right. Yeah,
So
NYB, that me I say it needs to be organic. You know, me don't know who that advise because if me advise Masicka, me not make him put out nobody a girl song like that, brother. Because it
yeah,
will make
you
him
know,
like,
yeah,
oh, you're desperate for a girl. I have big
yeah,
artist. You see it. They are not like a little artist or whatever. So you know, you just put out some girls, put out some songs, and what connect. So you do it.
I'm not feel I say yo every song now a girl song. No, you have to mix it up here. You find a hit there, you mix in with a girl song here and there where it with the resonate with the woman them, you know. Cause I'm not telling a lie, you know, as an artist, you know, brother. You see, from you win over the woman them, you can't lose, you know, bro. You understand? You can't lose. Shabba the teach with that Beanie Man come show the new generation again. When you have the woman them, you can't lose. You can't lose. Trust me. And them are gonna come buy off the ticket them on your show, and them are come full up the show. You get what me I say? So and you don't know anywhere bag a woman there, man I go follow too. So you know?
True. But I don't think Masicka like worry himself too much like that, because with Masicka songs them, even like him gangster song them, him doing song them a way where it's like a mixture of things, you know. You get what I say? So you know, like straight out those man I get shot in at them head and the song them not have no substance or whatever. You get what I say? It's a mixture of topics. So my time when once they hit all girls a vibe with them and so forth. So I don't think him really like in a position where you're desperate that way the way you have to put out whatever. Cause I don't know none of the song them pan the mixtape it, the EP it.
But like please still, you know. Like that song on the EP with him. Them I say, cause them,
I don't see none of them where nobody would have talked about as a boy.
No, cause right now, you know, but you see I reach Masicka right now, you see from you're gonna make the king statement, them and all of that right now. You're heavily scrutinized right now, like everything.
Family's part of me see I put out post say he put out one song recently and it better than Masicka entire EP. And I say I joke.
Oh boy.
I said no, it's a disrespect to genocide. Me not used to, you know, genocide. Me drop a one song. Oh yeah, so well, we don't really like that one here, but me not used to that where family's part I can come out and say, yo, one of my song better than your entire body of work, brothers. Yeah,
that's it away this bro.
Man.
That. But a troll family a troll see him now stop try troll, you know, understand? Cause so he might milk that little spotlight where they back on him, you know?
Right. So you don't feel like Masicka silence towards family's part and his incident will affect him career in a no way? Like Masicka career me at all.
No, sir, no affect him career. None at all. Them can't do nothing to stop him career. You know what I mean? A Masicka alone can't stop himself, you know?
No, but remember the thing with Masicka, you know, Masicka have a career where I climb upwards, you know, straight up, you know. I go up very promising and whatever, and bigger every year. So you don't want it to look like it max out in a 2026. When I look 2026, you know, see no growth. You know, in a conversation of, you know, being like the best artist and so forth. So I don't know.
But if him find couple it song right now, Masicka name in a convo again, you know. That's how it go. Just find it.
No, if Masicka take 2026, nobody can tell him nothing. Yeah, man, all you have to just go one side where you buy a stock. You know, you have to just know say we have to go to start the truth at Masicka the man. But can he take 2026 with so much pressure? Well, everybody has scrutinized everything. See the man, see enough of them a paint narrative already. He say him pull out 300 people at St. Martin. And
I don't know if it's size up with the bar.
I ask Nana, and of course we have to talk the truth. Masicka can't joke about 2026. You know, remember, say, in December 2025, the attack go on the Gaza, you know. So once you separate your brand, we want to see where you can do on your own. You see, I mean, say never did do him on his own, you know, but you know, subliminally Gaza say, well, how are you? So this year I show say, yo, you know, no ties to that brand there. So we want to see where you can do whatever. And already, as me say, me see where narrative a paint already. So me I say if you can angle yourself for that year, then without us know say well, you can't tell the man nothing. But Emotep, I don't know what Emotep think about the argument.
Yeah, man, bless up in Rick Shenko, you know it going on. Big up to the chat, you know.
Yeah,
big
man, big up, man.
You see it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but me there and me here, you and Shenko say is a normal Masicka performance. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
And right now, Masicka cannot give no more normal Masicka performance, Rick. That's the big difference. Them normal Masicka performance days that done, brother. It done, Rick. So Masicka, you know, say he will be scrutinized more and more people are the same people them who were cheering for him a couple months ago are them out there to put narratives forward and water down him thing or slowly down him thing. So he have to be strategic and tactical out there, brother. Because I don't think them understand how out there run.
So what Masicka can do for make him performance like a bit different than Emotep?
There are many things. Watch this now. At the show in Antigua, right?
Right.
I would not argue say him flop.
Right.
Right? Yeah, because you have sometimes when a man flop, people walk out by your people boo.
Yeah, man, nothing him flop, man, but you know
there were instances during the performance where the crowd was just dead and the type of songs that he was singing, them never have the energy there. When you look on what most of the artists them we have them girl song. The girl song them have vibes, right? Missy Masicka Jaffa Keys down there, and the people them never know it like that. Because Keys is a nice song, not a hit song.
Right.
So even when him Jaffa Keys, the people them not really familiar with it like that. When him Jaffa Rick Sex, yes, you see that reaction. But again, now to when you look on a Vybz Kartel and Mr. Vegas, Beanie Man, the Sean Paul them, and them ones a busy signal I do on ya them, right? Movado, Alkaline, Popcorn. We can go on and on. Majority of them girl song, Rick, a song where people can dance to as well.
Yeah, may I say the next thing with for them man their song, to me them songs are so keen.
Right, because it's have a vibe, you can dance to it, Rick. So here we go now.
Yeah.
Whole heap of the girl song them, right? How where people can vibe to and people can sing along to as well. So you need them punchline there where people can sing along, Rick. If you not do the songs them where the people can sing along, Rick, yes, you are not that Capitan or Mr. Vegas or that high energy where I go run up and down on the stage. You don't have the dancers. I also noticed that him never have like a backup vocalist on the stage as well. And that would have helped him as well, Rick. Somebody if he just go and throw in some ad-libs and them something there and sing part of the song and them thing there. Right? I mean, whether you're a selector or you're a DJ, so to speak, having that person would have definitely complemented his performance. But what I say, Rick, is that certain aspects of the performance, yes, you can see where the crowd was just standing still. Right? But Masicka have to realize now, Rick, say, the only way him can change this thing, you have to go and find the hit songs them. And while you find the hit songs them, you have to find songs with punchlines, Rick.
But I say, I feel like somebody's song because, you know, you have songs where outright hit songs, you know. You have songs where are nice songs where take them time and grow over. So I say, if like some of these songs where Masicka perform, them not really connect to the people them as yet. You know, probably like a year, 2, 3 years down the line. Because to me, as I say, when I kind of notice with like some of the artists them, to me, as times go by, it's like the song then get sweet or some song where when then it just come out, they never did get that forward. They would know when the artists them perform. You know, then all them have to do is just play the rhythm and it's like the whole place fired up. You know, I realize that's something that with even like Alkaline as a young artist. Like, you know, once him start just play him song them, the whole place just start whatever. And to me, it's like, you know, they song them pure and like everybody know them. So I say if like, you know, some of them songs they were not obvious, especially like some of the girls songs them. If I that reach Masicka where they sang them it fresh and him perform them like them season.
All right, well, what's this now, Rick? You can introduce some songs where relatively fresh and nice songs, right? Because you can introduce it in your catalog, in your set, right?
Right.
but you have to be tactical about it as well. Because here we go now, you have to wake up the crowd. When the crowd wake up, then you can tell them, say, yo, who know that one? And whatever. Me a good in that one, you know. Ray. And then you can sing it. But the thing is that you cannot be singing 2-3 songs after each other, Rick. Whereas those are not songs where the crowd are react to during a performance. Because once you carry the crowd down the side of the valley, it's hard to carry them back up on the mountaintop.
Right, because I hear my performance song named Most Wanted, and I hear my performance song Right Out, and I don't know if me not major the hits, but me not have that song there's no hits.
Most Wanted does not have that punchline, Rick.
I think it's a nice song, but me not think that song is a song where I go sing out or whatever. You know that.
No, Most Wanted. Listen me. Most Wanted. Most Wanted is a very good song for Masicka. Me nah say Most Wanted. I don't know, like no rich sex, brother. You understand what I say, Rick? I'm not saying that. All right. Even Fight For Us, Rick. Fight For Us is a very good song. It's not a hit girl song for Masicka. Him have it in catalog, yes, no doubt. And that's where in the blunder with the GOK, because it's the Most Wanted video. Him job first. And don't drop no Fight For Us and drop Fight For Us video we after. My point is this, Rick. Girl segment, Rick. All right. When a cartel I go Jaffe, back it up on the dumper truck and them sitting there, Rick. A movement are going in the crowd.
Yeah, man.
People are gonna move.
Oh, but we have some songs like Virginity and then song that we have some more.
Right. Listen to me. Once you hear them Jaffe even the rhythm, and even when I say remember the first walk, people are gonna sing that, sing along as well.
But I say this song, them come like them Cure and everybody like know them and know every word of them. But me I say probably songs like Most Wanted, Masicka I sing them song, they are not sing. Probably him still in like the introduction phase of them song there. Where just introduce it to the people, but probably him and himself I tell himself say here we go on. You know say that song is a big giant song in my catalog. And when you are perform it to the people, everybody has stand up and it's like you perform it and just enjoy yourself.
Right. Most Wanted is not like Masicka best girl songs, them Rick. It's not. It's on the GOK, but it's not one of him best girl songs, them. I'm not joking. Fight For Us is better than Most Wanted. And Fight For Us, I don't know, hit the girl song in a dancehall like that, bro. That's the truth. So Masicka, after just know say him after just go and continue putting in the work. But him have to know say it's a different year this week, and him have to go work twice as hard as well. Because me I tell you say narratives can tear down people career out here. And that me see the man them I use right now for Masicka. So
yeah, I say my virgin invest a ball say, them are go to hard panigi and whatever. Me I tell him say find out rise against camp out here and play anything. Bro, you have to expect that. So you have a plan for war it out.
Me na ball for no man where I tell him say Gaza ship a sink, brother. And I say I must sink it, brother. Don't fear ball for a man where say tell me a couple of weeks ago say he must sink a ship and them sitting there. Me no want you in a ball, what a battlefield this week. You stand up and you fight. Me no want you in a ball, what brother. You understand me? I say you say you sink ship, brother, a couple of weeks ago. Me not turn on ball for you. You have to stand firm in the battlefield and do what you do. You understand me, Mr. Rick? So I just that him have to work on the hit songs. Yeah, at that I go silence the people. But when they come on to stage performances, him have to evaluate things, Rick. Because he's performing for 50 hours and 50 minutes, so to speak. And as me say, him have to know the type of audience as well. Over Antigua, you see Cape Town, you see Mr. Vegas over there. A high energy type of audience that I think the day before it was a soca artist.
I feel like it's a good idea for him like work. Because I understand say him are the at name, And as the fans them I say, a Masicka the on top of the canvas, whatever else I say. What may I say, honestly speaking, when it come on to like Mr. Vegas and Cape Town, you think it's a good idea for the likes of Masicka perform after them and the team of them?
No, it's a problem. It's a big issue, Rick, for a lot of artists in the dancehall as well. Especially at them place, Rick, Them place they you see how Cape Town and Mr. Vegas did it. High energy, non-stop.
Right.
Well, you know Mr. Vegas, him have him dancers, them, him have him high energy songs, them. Yeah, him bring on the Prime Minister. Those kind of things is part of the entertainment package, right? So performing after them, man, Rick, if you're not burn down the place, Rick, make no sense you perform after them, man.
Right.
You have to come out solid and strong and active, Rick. Busy on the stage, better work the crowd engagement, deal with the sing along them and them something.
But me I say with the thing with Masicka, we me not understand. Yo, people are not easy, The thing with Masicka, we me not understand. Masicka, me not see him have that fire. They like say, yo, him actually have something to prove.
Right.
To me, it's like him just say, yo, when me burn a fire, I'm good. And me I say, me don't know when them tune into music or whatever. Or if they not understand how certain fans operate, then I realize from your make that step, the brother, the people them not really ease off I am a general.
Right.
So you can approach this thing for a normal thing. They're like, oh, me are the man and Ray, me are the president and Ray. People are going to scrutinize everything, brother. And if too much people are say something, all when are not true, it go look like a true because. While with me reasoning to it, so go check TikTok. You think I'm an independent type of reasoning? Right. Straight up, I'm tell us Masicka flop. And all of them have bigger platform now, brother.
Right.
So man, them have to understand, bro. Big up yourself in a room, man. Where go on? Yeah, man. But me see Jamari check in and a bridge in Gaza Black, So me hear what them are deal with. Where are deal with Jamari?
There, man, Storm. People remember for left alike. You say Storm?
Yeah.
Me all have vendetta vibes a while ago to blood. Sorry for language. Me all have vendetta vibes a while ago. And I sing the no emotions. And I put chip in the genocide. For this. The genocide. You understand? But too much me chip it in a song to write it. The man them go hear it. Dog, if me never chew up my vendetta badge a while ago, the man them kill me. When me say, I want to little part me chip in the song Storm and I be sitting. Masicka thing now, Masicka joker. Me tell him what take what here. Masicka is a disappointment at this point. With that way, I say, Storm.
What make you say a disappointment?
Come on, no man. I see the amount of what Masicka saying is, and the expectations when Masicka, some basic expectations when Masicka for clear off. And Masicka can't clear that. Come on, me I watch all one vlog where them put about 4 rhyme stage show them back at one another. And at the same thing. So this yeah. And like say, what happen with him and Gaza affect him where it a showing him performance. This was always him. You understand? The man had behave like him a the cool kid, Ricstorm.
Yeah,
like
that thing. I mean, I move too cool, brother. I have to get more aggressive.
All
because
right.
when I hear of your career, I think I joke, you watch what going out there. Nobody no care about who rich in the US and all of them something. Your artists are supposed to rich. And your big artists, you're supposed to rich in the US. All of the artists and we are big artists. We're in our conversation rich in the US. So nobody no care about that, brother.
Rick, yeah. I said the man stage show them and nah in Ricstorm. I swear to you, the man nah give the people them no entertainment. Not even one song the man no sing out the full chorus give the people them. Or give them all a full 4 bar. He must sing like everybody know him song, like he must sing one love, one art. Let's get together and them something there. Nobody no know your song, my general. Oh, you're up on the stage, you sing out 2 lines. And left at least 2 lines for the people them full out and nobody no know your song. Help the people them know you, who no know you know. The man a sing, the man a say, call it brave. Dash. Who is you? What really a go on, Storm? What really a go on with Masicka?
You know, I can't to criticize that move because yeah, me just see through even though my artist sang them season, you know. So me can't, but me have a problem there too because
you see it,
yeah, but I'm not like it either. I mean, as me say, my father do that something I like it. Because you're supposed your song them big, you're supposed to sing out your song.
And Vada sang them at least 5 times bigger than him sang them. People supposed to know Vada sang them. And if Vada do it and it get here. Him when nobody know him song, oh him get a new fans on stage show. Talk the truth. You run out, yeah, we touch and we make up and we touch and we break up and you put out. Nobody know you're my general. And when you do sing one little line where somebody know and you forget one forward, you cut the forward shot, you kick like you go play a football if you want to kick. Every minute you kick. For what? Go easy, yo. Jaja dog. Jaja dog.
Yo. One press but yet Masicka booked out. Come on, one press. Masicka no big artist, brother. Masicka go always book. But we are talking about the #1 competition. Remember say Masicka say him are the president and the goat, you know. And the king, you know, brother. So when you put them title upon your name, a different conversation again, you know, bro.
All right.
So this is not about bookings. Beanie Man always book, Kartel always book. This is not nothing to do with bookings. This is not nothing to do with rich. This is not nothing to do with who are get the most dub or whatever. We are talking about music and you being the #1. They say you put yourself as the #1. So you have to get #1 reason, brother.
But brother, if you say you're the goat, it means you're the greatest, you know.
Right?
I in a V and him say, if me say me are the goat, then we'll be vex.
Right. So you have to get goat reason, brother.
Right. So you have to do goat performance out there, brother. You have to do presidential performance, you have to do kingly performance. So there are certain audience, Rick, Masicka have to know say certain type of performance not gonna work. And in book Summer Jam in Germany, you know.
Right.
That Antigua performance cannot work at Summer Jam, Rick. You get me? I say, yeah, them have to just read the audience. The Antigua audience, the high energy audience, brother.
Okay, I think Masicka need a bit more aggression at this moment. He might take things so smooth and you know, at the end of the day, as me say, me feel like say them are got drown him thing with some conversation out there with whatever. You know, I feel like you have a
if listen, me must be careful because if you understand, say, brother, people doubt you with the leather belt in a joke thing, you know.
And as me say, when it come on to Masicka, in career I go up, you know, brother. You see it, in career I go up, and I like so you can have your career I go up good, and you start war with Kartel and your career just level, so I go down back. A lot of people are gonna laugh after you, brother.
All right, so what's you going, Rick?
Yeah.
What's you going? From Masicka and Tamili stop clash, right?
Yeah.
The EP, yes, it disappointed. Let me tell you why the EP disappointed. It failed to even sell 2,000 units, brother.
But when it come on to like an EP, but understand me,
King and Goat and President Rick, all of them something there, Rick. Yeah, you have to do over 2,000 Rick with the EP, brother. King and Goat and President. Yeah, as me say, Rick.
Them not even about 500,000 views.
No, well, here we go. All right, here what? Masicka is not a.
But me I say, honestly, understand the expectation, you know.
2,000, Rick, 2,000 is not a high expectation for your EP, and that should be applicable to the whole of the big artists. Them
yeah, but we never see a big artist sell to watch you run the World Boss, a wicked man, you know, about under label Def Jam. We don't want to hear that, brother. We never see a big artist sell 2,000 for an EP in Jamaica, bro.
Well, here we go on, Rick. Who out here has said them a King and Goat and President? Name them artists they will do that.
Vybz Kartel, Beanie Man.
Eh?
Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man and Masicka.
Well, I have a background that.
When I mean Big Papa, yeah. When I ready for talk, you unmute.
Yeah.
I said Vybz Kartel, Beanie Man and Masicka. Them man they in other conversation.
All right. So as me I say, right? Cool. It's an EP.
Sorry. What are the Big Papa? I know that argument.
Yeah, if it's an EP, Rick, you tell me say that we in a dancehall cannot have an expectation of even 2,000 first week sales, brother.
2,000 enough Emotep man for your EP man. So Emotep, if an album really sell 2,000, or EP I go do that.
Yeah, so where are the genuine fans who are buy the music? That me I talk about, Rick.
Come, me explain to owner our album something go already, you know, brother. Say, all of we were out here run up and down back at artists every day. Nobody not buying no song off of Gaza Black. Your camera turn on, you know, so I don't know if you want your face show. You see, coming was a Gaza man crazy, you know. But here me I say, Imhotep. Me I say, yo, listen what me I say. Me I say, me know say we have like expectations where a man fi sell or whatever. But me I say, when it comes down to like EPs in a Jamaica, I have never seen, I'm sure me see an EP where ever sell over 500 copies, brother.
Well, Rick, here go on. I mean, I say, me nah say it's a bad EP, you know, because here go on. Some good songs depend it, you know, Rick. Good songs depend it, but apart from Rich Sex, no it songs not depend it. All right, cool. Me understand the part there, Rick. But I'm saying, as an artist with a fan base, Rick, if you are telling me, said, it no matter what kind of project, Rick, you have fans out there where rate the artists, where they are fans. You can't tell me it's not even two. And it's a good project. It's not a bad project. It's a good project. So 2,000 fans could buy it.
More, all right, let me show you a thing. Well, on the Jamari, majority of the fans them were religiously move with the artists them, like, you know, them die-hearted and so forth. Most of them, some of them are picking them, some of them they are Jamaica where they can't buy nothing. Some of them just not even have no money, brother. You see, majority of the people who buy music off of it being a hit song, brother. So, you know, you have people who are stream on Spotify or go take them out, burn money, go buy a project. Then buy it off a thing. They have very few people who are going to just buy a project because, yo, a Kartel or a Alkaline or a Masicka, brother.
Well, that's true too, because
so if a project not up to the people standard on a certain level, you could have the biggest fan base in the world, it not selling nothing at all.
Right, and that's true too, because even with Vybz Kartel project, his album I got nominated for the Grammy. I know we win a year numbers for that, Rick.
Right. So I just say, I not really go beat Masicka bad pan the whole EP numbers.
No, but what I'm saying, Rick, a Def Jam EP to brother.
Yeah,
a Def Jam EP that listen me. Rick,
it no matter who
Def Jam EP, yes, it matters, brother. It matters.
So we all say I'm gonna buy an EP because of Def Jam EP.
No, what I'm saying, the EP not get no promotion from even Def Jam. The EP not get no promotion, Rick. Where was the promotion for the EP? You see promotion for the EP?
No, but at the end of the day,
that matter about Rick. Music is about promotion as well, brother.
Right. But probably promoting it a waste of time because where you going to promote it?
No, listen me, Rick, at the end of the day, Rick, promotion is promotion. And when you get some radio runs and some interviews and them something there, yeah, new audience will be introduced to you as well. Yes, it can increase a couple sales, Rick. It all adds up. But me talk about promotion is important, Rick, and there's no promotion on this.
Me see Masicka all over the place from him drop that EP there. You see when him go up on the Antigua show, him stop the show for a minute and say, yo, get me new EP out there. You mention about it? Exactly, brother. So that's a show you say, yeah, and I bet if it was a case where him have it song, pan it, him have a white span it, where him freshly find and it a tear down the place, him would have conversation around it. But I just say it, bro.
Right, I mean, Rich Sex the pan it, but here go on. Remember,
no, we're not talking about Rich Sex already it and whatever.
Right,
like, you know, a new hit song.
Right, the rest of songs were good songs, Rick, right? Good songs. What me can say is that when Masicka focus on them girl songs, them is punchline, brother. Punchline is very important. Where people can sing along to one them something there. So I just that him have to work on. But the EP, it was a good EP in terms of the songs. It's just that apart from Rich Sex, you don't have no hit songs on it. And as me say, no promotion, EP not get the promotion.
That less than basic now. Base from where even the regular dancehall artists sing. That remember saying the woman them in a dancers, them used to a Alkaline, them used to a Traitor, them used to a Dexter Daps, even a Vybz Kartel, even a who else sing some rough girl. I do one ya.
I do one of them, man.
So
When you listen to I do one of them girls songs,
Over 50 and all them youth as young youth.
it coming like a certain, you know, level of intimacy where she go through and feel a certain size. Then you come with your little size. She don't want that, man, general. I'm gonna tell you, so when Masicka sing now, say nothing where would that even alert the female with one type of way where.
Cause him not sing with no charisma and charm, dog.
Him not sing with no
charisma and
experience.
charm.
Him not sing with no experience. Them boy not used to.
You have to spice up the man. You have to spice up the lyrics when you sing for your girl them, brother.
Yeah, spice
you have
it
to
up.
say
Like
some things when the girl them smile and laugh, my friend.
But hold on, let me read that super chatter. Big up the shatter, you know, the shatter say, big up the panel. Imagine Tamale and Masicka on the same show. What would that happen? But I want to see that, you know. I'm not even talk about no clash format. But I want to see that. I want to see if Masicka would have done on a show and make Tamale come up there and sing Control and then song there and take some big forward and him a roll out hard and a try to sing album catalog to the people and make the people stand up and look on him. And I want to see the conversations even on social media after that. Me don't want to see that. But big up the shatter. You know?
Yeah, I think you already know the conversation.
Masicka move like a diplomat from what you know. You know, he move like a diplomat, like you know.
Yeah.
But moving like that, it's supposed to coordinate with the fans them though.
No, me not say it a work well for you, you know. But if you come out of that phase, there you move too professional.
Bro, you have to
move too professional.
Brother, you have to dark out there, brother. You have to move militant. You have to move. Listen me, when they go up on the stage, brother, straight aggression, brother.
Yeah, man.
A straight like a bun, they go bun down the whole place. Masicka supposed to move like him head chip, you know, bro. I saw the man for move, you know. Bun down the whole place, you know. But the man are the opposite right now. All right. The stage show a boom boom, right? The boom boom birthday party. The performance again, no Rick. I mean, yeah, it was a party, but in the dep on it, and I like him a pass through in the dep on it as a artist who I go perform, right? And he never seized the moment, Rick. Masicka not seizing the moment with that boom boom birthday performance. Him have to know if he sees the moment, brother. Burn down the place and prove yourself.
And I'll not perform no clash song them. The people them need to hear the song them to and see how I perform it too, bro. You understand? Because that's the last thing you do. You understand? And the people them would love to see you crush out the system where you say you burn down from the stage.
Yeah, and that I say that is like you're going and go stand up in it, you know, barefoot and just raggle it up and stand up. They said, "We brother." When we see Masicka, you know, me expect say once you rake up the ancestors, you're supposed to have a big gun and a lighter and a play flame. You just burn down everything same way.
If you need drop one of them a boom boom thing, me I tell you the place lift up, you know, me I tell you, you know.
Yeah, because people them did they sit down and wait and watch and I say, we see what go on.
All of the Antigua show there. After you go in a girl segment, and you say the girl them not to feel it. Yo, drop my bad rhythm there.
Right.
And take it out on Leroy on the stage. And lift up the crowd, you understand?
Right.
So,
well,
he might move like him bigger than the clash from him don't do the clash. Him not mention nothing about it. Him not perform the nice song them like him want to forget it. But why, I know still Masicka, you know, reach that level they yet do that still, you know?
I probably throw you know, couple blogger up on the internet and say, boy, Ray, you feel like blogger can save them type of situation, Shenko?
No, and I like Alkaline when you know, say, you see through them man naturally is an introvert, brother. You understand? It's natural.
I say with Alkaline, when we realize Alkaline songs them cure, brother. I see a man I mentioned about Alkaline. I mentioned about Alkaline and Barclays after Emerk after Capleton and Mr. Vegas. And that may explain from the initial stage to me, Alkaline come like him songs, then cures of as you hear the rhythm, brother, everybody I make nice. So
But
them,
that
and
some of the
Vybz
girl
Kartel,
song them cure, man. I girl them
when I
skin.
say Alkaline and like the Vybz Kartel and Mavado and them man there, from a ear them rhythm come on, you know the song them, brother, and whatever.
But Rick, watch this now.
Yes.
At the Barclays, right? Alkaline run out on the stage with Keyman, brother.
Right.
Rile up the crowd and stuff like that. Masicka, right? Missy Masicka go as Sons. I think as Sons, Rick.
Right.
Limelight as him entrance. Limelight now have no energy about it, Rick.
Right.
The man go Antigua, a lot of him shows them, Rick. A Limelight him a enter with. Audience. Yep, what kind of energy that have for nobody a dance to and jump to and them something there, brother. So you have to choose your song selections wisely based on the type of audience. Limelight over Antigua, brother, there is no
album song you must sing.
I'm just saying you have to choose high energy song for even enter with. Ride up the crowd, brother. You better start off with Tyrant Rick. And then now him can just do what he want to do after. Limelight is a hit song for him, Rick. It is not a high energy song where people are going to jump and dance when them hear it.
Right. But let me hear, got you guys make me hear it. A long time I check in and then me hear, let me read this and then me hear Big Papa say, then me hear investor say. Got you, my general.
The difference between Alkaline and Masicka.
Yeah.
Alkaline have a core fans. Alkaline standing ground. Even though I'm not rate Alkaline, but me have to make it known, say, yo, Alkaline standing ground. Alkaline have a fans, Masicka don't. You see me I say?
Well, I think Masicka have fans too. I understand like the core movement upon the internet and so forth. But when him go and show them, you know, people turn out to see Masicka still. But me I say, me not think he might deal with like the songs them the way all them to deal with. Me not think he might organize them good to get that energy there out of them. As well, even he might put that explain, so he must start with a Limelight, which is not his high energy song. You know? So I don't know what you think about that.
No, that's true. But may I say, oh, Masicka don't have no core fans. That's the difference between Masicka and Alkaline. Even though me not rate Alkaline, but me have to give him respect. He have a core fans. He have a core fans that you can't deny it. Even if you're Gaza fans or anybody fans, you have to acknowledge that. He have a core fans. Masicka don't have that. And that's the difference between Masicka and Alkaline. Masicka.
But all right. Oh, you think that type of fan base? Because the thing with Alkaline, you know, Alkaline, even though he's not a man where you know what he's talking and so forth, him do something and operate a very controversial way. So him kind of develop the movement they were out here and defend him or whatever. Masicka on the other hand, him just say, well, him not in a them type of something, him not in a no bleaching, none of them type of whatever extra, we give the extra props them like Kartel and Alkaline. Him not deal with none of them something, they are just strictly music. So how you get that type of fan base there with just music?
Sometimes in the music business, especially dancehall, you have to be controversial.
Right.
So Alkaline have that. I mean, respect him for that. And the reason why I say Alkaline have that because he never switch sides. The minute him come out, him stick on a side there, right? The difference between Masicka, him did a ride the Gaza wave until things go left. So now him are looking at himself in the mirror like say what go on. So now him in a position of I don't know if you read the Bible, him in a position of a rock and a hard stone, in confused. And Alkaline can stand firm ground, meaning like no matter what, vendetta. I'm not.
So you feel like Masicka confused, or you feel like him in a circle where everybody are telling him say, yeah, you are the man, and you know opinions like our opinion would not matter to him. Him just tell himself say, me are the man, and you know me rich in the US, so me not take no talk from you know, them people are out on the internet, and me are the president and the goat and whatever.
I fuck with that.
Jaja.
I fuck with that because the reason why I say I fuck with that because the reason why I say I fuck with that, the song when he come out with the first time when him say, "Oh, my dogs don't have to live," that was Masicka biggest forward in his whole career. Him said that for interview. You can go back and review it. It did on the internet. It can't last. It did it. So that's did it. And number few. Alkaline never jump ship. Even when Kartel out the road, Alkaline never jump ship. The man stick him ground, stand him ground. Even when he do look a fucked up interview, I mean, some vendetta fans gonna feel some type of way, but I mean, he stand him ground.
But now Alkaline said this, in deal with them disgusting, so I'm gonna give them a disgusting interview. I don't think he must stick to him and say same way.
No, me agree with you. That's why I respect him. Him stand on him ground. Masicka confused because it's like Masicka remind me of Idonia back in the day when Kartel say 1 minute they say yo Adi and me daddy, next minute they say yo Bounty Alliance, next minute say Adi and me daddy, next minute you jump on that. That's how Masicka sound right now.
So the top line of your argument is they say, well, you can't it not gonna make no sense if you are this a man where you and them did associate for a certain level. You're gonna look like a switcher then.
Yes. That's my point.
I have to make sure say if you had go, this them you go all out where you override even the argument there.
Yes. So right now, Masicka is a drowning straw right now in their career right now. Cause watch the whole Antigua performance. Me I see a video on TikTok. I don't know if the girl do it on purpose, but the girl all say, yo, I not even know that song. Yeah.
But probably that is just a Gaza fan, like how you the name Gaza Black. Come like it's that a Gaza fan that in a crowd. You know,
man. No, make one little snippet. Paint an overall picture for you, because that people normally doing that. Them just take one little snippet and use it as that the whole show.
That means the biggest switcher on the Dancehall.
Watch the whole show, but the performance from if we give it from 100, if we give it from 1 to 100, me say the performance was like probably like the most forward Masicka get was Whites.
Right.
That's the most forward Masicka get was Whites.
Let me read that super chat to my general and then me hear what Big Papa say and then me hear what Investor say. You see? All right. Ran, big up yourself, Ran, and say I doubt that it's mainly Jamaicans who are buying the top sellers like Bob Marley or Sean Paul and so on, and the music being available on YouTube for free don't help. When it comes on to thing, as me say, you know, a majority are like we recognize in the US anyway, you know, on like billboards and whatever. But as me say, you know, when it comes on to like Jamaicans sponsor level, majority of Jamaicans them not really buying no music, man, just stream music. You get to me I say? But at the end of the day, as me say, me not really make that buy music something that be such a big deal, because and it even worse now, because now that like YouTube streams now go towards billboard, it don't even make it worse, brother. And I don't think you can compare Bob Marley them thing to that something there, because Bob Marley them have like whole radio stations and so forth where stream for them thing consistently. So every week them can actually like garner 110,000 in a sale. A regular man now go do that, brother. You get to me I say? So he might have got drop something exceptional and whatever. But I don't say it, man. But make me hear where I up next. A Big Papa Invest.
Me.
Yeah, go to Big Papa, make me hear an argument.
Yo, bless up. Yo, you want Masicka girl song them not effective. Them not ranchy enough. Me just go give a snippet of a normal Alkaline song. The seed say you don't have no behavior. Carry on for me, please.
Right.
Remember Jesus born in a manger. Can't say you're too good for fucking a car seat.
Right.
Them so
right.
Them something, them ranchy something, the woman love them something there. Masicka don't have none of that.
Yeah, tonight every girl a turn a devil.
Masicka,
Yeah, them
Masicka
something
move
there.
like, you know them uptown girls there, you know them uptown girls there. Some smooth operator, them not really know the downtown flavor of the girl them, you know, say the things them, you know.
Right.
Them when I deal with the I love you and you know
And I
look
see
into
man
my
now
eyes
video,
and you understand?
and I see man now
Them when
video
they
on the
deal
next
some
side of the thing.
passionate thing. Some passionate thing the crooks are deal with, you know.
Crook shy.
The girl
Crooks
them
there
one
with
that
him
tell
back
him things
turn.
broke out, man. Yeah man, that may I say that Alka
But may I say when it
I
come
go
on to
over
Masicka,
into
him
where
sing,
when it come on to the girl them.
may I say when it come on to Masicka, him sing like hardcore gun songs. So why he can't sing like hardcore girl song?
And put
Alkaline,
him energy in that.
Maybe he's not a girl, it's like that.
Girl
I
song or something.
don't know, probably as me say, to me, Masicka is a standard man, you know. So as me say, Masicka, you see him operate, you know, it's a man where not believe in a certain something. So it's not a man where I go where KYHIGHLAH go run from saying too freak and him like the next artist. You get what I say?
Yo,
So probably him have to go link up KYHIGHLAH and them something there and to get that type of meds there. You know, like you that ear skilly bang and your ear skilly bang.
So Rick, so
Watch your
Sean, no bad so. No, wait, let me ask Rick if Aishan and no bad so or what?
No music link up Aisha the thing them man.
All right, cool.
And him a kiss her on her chin.
That for sure you say a romantic thing they call some other man.
A passionate
same time.
A Romeo and Juliet setting. But you want me to say, him they not figure raunchy and nasty. Look on Vado never tell a girl to come bite off the thing yet. And them man the girl sang soaking a girl them heart and mind.
No, but Vado is a natural singer, you know.
Yeah.
Even though him lyrics them now if it's a ranchy like Vybz Kartel, you know, him just want probably if it's certain concept where Masicka sing, probably if I'm a Vado that sing them into that hit. You know?
Rick.
Because him naturally have that type of vibe.
Rick, look on this with Mavado.
But Mavado just don't have to go nasty. But he must say the thing them see
let me show you the difference with experience. See, Mavado, you hear when Mavado say, baby, I know you want me, I see it in your eyes. When you're gonna really be, you understand? Mavado tell her, say, yo, me see the style where you should go, mama man. Me see say you love her for energy. You hear that? Masicka is a man sit down on the next side of the bed with him back turned to the girl. I say, please, please, please. That joke energy that the girl a whine, Masicka back turn to the girl a rub and I say, please, please, please. I beg for love and the girl want energy.
Watch out to know. Mofi say Masicka to change him image too.
But me I tell you, I say the problem with Masicka is not and why me can't respect it. Because no say dancehall kind of complicated because that me tell you say Masicka is not the man where giant that type of something the way him in a too much extra nothing. If you observe how the man
Rick, that's a lie, brother. That's a lie.
But Vado don't do that neither. You understand?
Right. You not hear me?
Yeah, big papa, we are here, man. We are here.
That's a lie. Because when Masicka go up on live and say, me a God Prime Minister, goat.
Big papa. We are talking about outside of music. Me I say, you know, you that hear, like how you that hear with generally in a recent time, KYHIGHLAH would come out and say, yo, you know, she have a run to the dog, want the freakiness on another level. Me not really hear them think about Masicka. You get to me?
You really want to mention your name as an artist right now.
So you know hear the bad bitch them come out and I say, yo, Masicka, Ray. You know, Masicka is a man we like him decent candies and whatever. So and
So wait.
Yeah.
So the song them when him sing about him holding him girl mouth and him gun in him pan him belly and
but as I say, even them they sound like a romance.
Yeah, it's still so passionate away.
Compare them to when SKILLI Bang say, girl want shoot up me hood in her head. I'm a copy meds and something. Some different something man attack, brother.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
So, me hear Alkaline dance song, you know, so when he shoot with my girl throat, it's a 4-ball she cough up, you know, brother. So
Yeah,
me
man.
I show you,
All right.
there was some different type of moods from where SKILLI when me and Masicka deal with, you know, brother.
So all right, watch this too. You know, remember when Alkaline used to call the girl them all dirty germs? And it caused a big thing, and the girl them still love the dog.
And the girl them love that appear man did
So
a
that me I tell you, the girl them
you
still love
call
the
girl
dog.
that. And
No,
and
but
I feed them
Alkaline,
germs.
one song say,
Rough
yo,
out.
take off your drawers. What kind of secret? What kind of take off your drawers? What kind of secret?
That these things something, you know, Masicka operate like, you know, a youth where have certain type of standards.
Boy.
Yeah. Kartel, Alkaline, SKILLI bang and them and then I deal with that, brother.
Me say a quick thing there and then me know say invest there and want to say a thing quick and fast. Rick, Capleton as a Rasta man. You remember them Capleton girl song there, brother?
Yeah, man.
Uno Sizzler as a Rasta man. You remember Sizzler them girl song, brother?
Captain have one song named Granny Gilda, you know. Whenever you hear it.
I remember say the rhythm them when the song them depend to, you know.
Vibe, right.
Right. You see it. You know?
Capleton sing for idiot ready. Remember say fire them man they are born, you know. So
remember upon the chrome, him have real Rasta man she want in her heart, right? Baby don't cry no more. She good in her clothes, right?
Yeah, man.
Right.
Brother, I can go on and on. It's the Sizzler. Pump up our pum 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 our pum. What? Bro, come on, man. So as me I say still, bro, the man them have to know say yes when they come on to the girl song them. Yeah, man, you can't be no smooth operator like today, brother.
Yeah, for full of variety.
You have to ranch, you're rugged. Even the Rasta man, them know that too, brother. And another joke thing.
But a hardcore dancehall, Imhotep. So me not understand. This coming like an excuse I make film. You can't, what kind of moral you have? You can't give some hardcore sex in your song. But you can bust out head and do all sort of ungodliness.
Yeah, but me say me think of that Masicka like him biggest issue. Because as me say, is a man where me think say in a film head he must say, yo, me nah sing certain things or whatever. But and you can look on it and say when it come on to badness and gun thing, you sing anything. So you know,
even gun song them not harder. I know the hardest set of gun song them you hear.
No, you know I go say that, you know, but
no, that's why I'm asking you the question. Me not say it yet. You know what me I go say because at the same thing you probably are saying in your head. So Masicka gun song them, Rick. Are the hardest set of gun song them you hear in a year?
You know, I say the hardest. I say him go hard for your Masicka when it comes on to gun songs. So, but me I say me not hear no girl songs where outside of the norm, them just sound lovey-dovey, like, you know, a man just a sing to him personal girl. Me not hear him do no song where I address all the mockers them as well. Thing there, you know, I address the girl them on the dance floor and all of them thing. Me not hear none of them song there from Masicka. You see it? You know, the songs them when Masicka do are like that type of vibe, they like spoil you, know, where you can just go hold your girl and go in at the park and whatever.
No, you know? Man, like go easy.
No, but I say, no, when I hear most wanted and you know rich sex and them type of thing there, and that type of vibe they give probably the closest thing to the type of vibe we are talking about from Masicka, 10 out of 10.
Hold on, so we can ask that question right now, Rickstorm.
Yeah, my general.
Right. So since the EP dropped, how much momentum the EP have in the EP drop?
The EP not going on nothing.
All right, thank you. Respect.
Yeah, man. But invest. Yeah, man. Me hear what investor deal. Because recently me hear investor say the G them from Gaza look at a campaign against Masicka, you know. Me that ask him what him expect. So me hear what investor say. Yeah, they invest.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, my general.
Yeah, big up everybody. As me, I think me I go say the same thing when I said the last time on Imotech platform, and I think sometimes when we have conversation,
Yeah,
we have to speak it as it is. There's a capability factor what we not put into consideration. Masicka is just Masicka Rick. Yes, him can say him a God Jesus. I don't care what he want to say, but capability is important. You understand? Lots of people say them can do all these things, but when you put them to the test, they cannot because them don't have the capability to do it. You understand me? Masicka is Masicka from how many times we have conversation, even when he did this album with Popcorn and him have Dexter up and stuff on there. And we had the conversation about it. The songs were kind of smooth. Even the gangster song them. They were smooth songs. Him have this smooth operator style with him, even when him a try to be aggressive. It just not aggressive. Cause that's just his style. In a girl segment. His songs are bubbly. Understand? Them mellow. But if you compare him with like who remember this group that used to have some of the toughest girl song them? RDX? Who remember?
right.
Them man that dominate dance when they come on to girl segment. Like total domination. It seems as if they went into it with that agreement, say, hey, listen, we're going in there to take over the dance segment. Because back in the days when they have juggling, I don't really know about now, because nowadays dance is not like what it used to be. Everybody's money pull up and you can have an artist can just give people 100,000 to go to the dance and make theme song play all night. That's happening all the time. It's a pay for play right now. But you used to have segment in a dance song. Say that again, Jamari.
Invest, but at the end idea, I say. What are the Jamari? May I say, me understand what investors saying, but may I say, yeah, that means if once I go put forward the conversation, say you saying your king or goat now really make sense. Then me not think him fans them supposed to vex them, because as me say, if once you put yourself in another conversation, the people are gonna have certain expectation.
I'm not reason this. I'm Masicka fan and me a stand strong, strong and wrong, Me not reason that way,
Right.
Understand? Me have my favorite artist. Masicka is not my favorite artist, but me can't take away from the fact that he have songs. He does. It might not be to the certain pedigree as certain people, but you can't rule him out. You cannot.
Yeah, but the thing is not invest. The thing is not invest. You see, you as an artist, for you make certain declarations, you have to walk the walk and talk the talk.
Yeah. People can say anything, but what me try to say,
what I'm saying as an artist,
there's different segments.
In a dancehall invest, when you said you had this and you had that, the expectation is for you to walk the walk and talk the talk, not true?
I completely understand that point, but you look upon it from a different prism. Is that him can't say what he must say, but dancehall have different segments. You have some people who excellent on the stage, while somebody don't have that one, the capability on the stage, him dominate the stage. While you have a next person, every year he's going to have a hit song. Every year he's going to have a hit song. Masicka have certain points as well. You can't count him out. You cannot.
Hold on. Performance we are talking about in invest. We're not talking about.
No, that's the only thing with Masicka. That's the only thing.
Right, because Masicka been finding hit songs consistently for a while now. So
why we not put that? Why we not put more credence on that then? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Because we are talking about a particular event that took place.
So that's the only conversation we're going to have when it comes to Masicka.
No, but that was never the only conversation. Investment, understand the argument.
No, but me just said to you, say Masicka have songs, and you say we are talking about the stage performance.
Yeah, we're talking about this performance.
You could have go around and drive around in a circle 1 million miles. I try to fix this, brother. Before Masicka show, Masicka said him are the president, him are the king at him or whatever. So people are going to reason and scrutinize him. You cannot go around it, brother.
Masicka can say anything you
That's
want,
why.
Rick.
That's
He
why.
can say anything you want, say.
Saying anything
But
come
what me a drop?
Hold on, Ricstorm, you said something important. Before all of this, people never did this. People never did scrutinizing, but after the fact,
That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. That's not true. We have conversation about Masicka all the time for over the months, and one predominant thing I always talk about, even if what name James Bond was on this live right now, him always talk about Masicka can perform. That is the predominant thing when it come on to Masicka. We have this conversation countless of times. It's always been scrutinized for that. Come on, Virgin, we must be real.
Not last year, because the Chuckfest performance there.
That was the only highlight, Imhotep. Come on, Virgin.
Yes, there are times when people are questioning that, yes, but we saw Masicka at Chuckfest, and we saw him at some fest, and those were very good performances. Excellent performances. So it shows what Masicka did in Antigua is nothing near some fest or Chuckfest.
How many other performances Masicka did? Masicka did lots of performance. If we can point out two only, obviously.
The point is he's capable of doing very good performances. That's the whole point.
Even the truck fest, all right, for example, the one he did at Sunfest, it was more like an aggression, but it still wasn't authentic. It was more aggression and me bad. Okay, whatever. It was more aggression, and it's a one-off thing. It wasn't consistent where Masicka consistent have this high energy performance in all his performance. No, the truck fest thing was a highlight. Okay. And go on the stage and do him thing. You have whites or whatever the song at the time and you sing him song. Okay, cool. But if you look at Masicka performance throughout different stages, Masicka is the same monotone artist always. And we criticize Masicka, scrutinize him on this platform before.
No.
I said, Evie is the head that wears the crown.
He not have no crown.
Not you said that, but
you can't tell the man when have invest. That's the problem, you know.
Yeah, you said that.
Anybody can just sit in my crown. That's what Dancehall gonna know. Anybody sit in my crown. My king.
Well, I not invest. You said that, but first thing Masicka make sure go put on your background and echo back. I don't know if when they're ready for you and I'm talking on you. I say first thing first, Masicka put on him a goat pan him chain and say him a the goat of dancehall. The man sing it in him song, say if me say me a the goat of who vex. So at the end of the day, as me say, him put himself in another league there, where people are go compare you to the rest of big artists, them brother. So if you're not like being compared, then don't try to assume them title, bro. So you can't tell me say Masicka a no goat or king when at that him a say. Yes,
but it have to be logical too. It have to be logical too, Rick.
That's why we are reason.
You can't just say anything and okay. Anybody can say anything.
If we forward and say yo, Masicka as an artist with a big fan base and big huge following come out and say I'm a the king, and then we just come out and say yo, go sit down Masicka. You're no king, and we don't have no explanation. People are gonna say we're bad minds, so we have to explain why we not share that view.
People are gonna always have something to say, bad mind or whatever. Right now, somebody's going to say me bad mind because me said this. That's just people.
Bad mind.
I'm just looking from a holistic point of view. Yes, him have negative in a certain area, but him also have positive. He's putting score on the scoreboard. When it come on to the consistency over the years, right now, Masicka, you can't take that from him. But if him can use that only, if you want to use that only accomplishment and say, okay, in this era, I'm him the goat, the king or whatever, that's up to him. But we as the people who are looking at the music holistically, that's what I just say. Yeah, that's what I'm just now.
Not the goat, bro.
I never say he's the goat. I never say he's the goat. So why you say that? I never say he's the goat. Did I say that? I never said that.
But you say
invest. Well, I'm a general. I want to invest in understand. Any argument where the artist them put forward publicly, we can reason for it, brother. So if they don't want to hear them reason, keep an opinion to yourself then. If you feel like you're good, you keep it to yourself then. But once you put it public and compete against other artists out here, then we are going to measure the comparison and see if it makes sense, bro.
Anybody out here, I said them a king, good president, we're going to hold them to that standard, brother.
Right.
So it figure out here. Everybody who are make them claims.
What about the man who, if dancehall is this notorious sport and somebody get the title and then say, me not compete anymore, how does that work? You know, if you give up the title then?
That's a theoretical argument, do invest.
Doesn't matter, it still have a point.
No, it's still theoretical though.
But you still have a point to know.
Practical.
Oh, I mean, compete
the practical because you don't know if I saw it go. Make us stay at the practical. When me I say anybody who's declaring themselves as a king, a goat, a president, we have to hold them to that standard.
No, invest me in now compete no more because if I mean under all right.
I can answer that in a Rick.
Would I consider like Minister Marian as a person when now compete no more? Because you exit dancehall completely, you know, do nothing at all in a dancehall. But if you in a dancehall actively put out music and do shows and all of them things there, you can't tell me about you not compete no more. If you're not compete, if I could, genre, then I'm going to Christianity or something.
And if I could answer that, just maybe 30 minutes ago, the conversation was Masicka songs are not raunchy enough, right? For the segment, the girls.
Raunchy enough, no. Me say you have none in a catalog, so I mean, all right. If you do that, but me I tell. Yeah.
So in other the hardcore dancehall when certain type of lyrics, right? Artists fit certain lyrics and that's what the fans want to hear, who have the baddest lyrics or whatever the case may be. If the person who have the crown now say he's not doing those type of songs anyway, which dancehall seems to be, that's the measure of the creativity, who can say the baddest things, and somebody say they're not doing that anymore.
Which type of song?
Grimy songs.
Then me hear Kartel about shoot down Kakina girl throat last night and all sort of stuff. And he step in a boy face and call it New Road and all sort of stuff. So me not the lyrics would have here
but
sound like
Kartel the storybook with him, right, Rick?
Right.
The storybook with him, not throat him a dig out all night him say.
Right. So I not understand the lyrics should have to coordinate with where Kartel statement I say. Kartel I say, we must say over here, so and the lyrics now coordinate with it. So I don't understand what investor say.
Kartel I said, do as I say, not as I do, man.
Yeah.
But
if you I say the man now sing the raunchy lyrics and them up the invest. And the man I say last night him FR in our throat
all night.
Yeah. I post ever hear something extreme
no,
like that.
I don't think it was raunchy. I think him said Badman song or song with like explicit gun lyrics. Yeah.
I'm not sing no gun lyrics.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
No,
so I'm just saying
that open my opportunity if he wants outdo him in terms of gun songs then we can say well come down. But would you say Masicka outdo Vybz Kartel in a gun songs?
If in his entire catalog, no, I would be stupid to say that. No. It's just that right now he's the person who, in terms of the consistency, putting hit songs, it would be Masicka right now.
Bruh,
come on, Gaza, no disrespect, brother. We don't reason disrespect. And I agree with what a man said, but no disrespect. But when I say
no, me hear him say, but dog, I fuck you a chat, dog.
Yo, so the man just said don't say that, bro. You cannot disrespect people, brother. You can use a different language, brother.
Right.
All right. So me use
Rick,
different language.
Rick, big up on yourself, because you're the thing. Me not really come on the platform.
No, invest, don't leave, invest.
No, hold on, man. Me not kind of boy in a veteran. understand? And no, not because you see me on this platform. Don't like me not take them thing like no. Me not go subjugate myself with stuff like this. We can reason about and have different points, but that not mean say you have to say what you have to make them utterance to
That's
virgin.
true, man. Him not know who
Yeah,
he
man,
is.
invest,
Him
but
not
don't
know who
leave
he is,
invest.
man, invest. But yeah, that me I say, my general, don't do that, man. Because you don't even know who invest is, my G. You get to me, I say, my G.
Because if you see me in person, you can never tell that to my face ever.
Exactly, bro. So yeah,
You
bro.
have to
Respect,
go down
man.
for it. You have to agree with that,
Respect,
man.
man.
Yeah, man, invest. You can't leave, brother. Don't leave.
No, me
Him
not
not
go
know
really
better, man,
subjugate me. Me
invest.
not go
Real
really.
thing.
You're the thing. Me understand say people can passionate about them artists.
Yeah.
But me not style on body virgin. If I hear me come up and style a person yet and this thing, you can have the biggest disagreement. Why we have to take it this way? Why?
Yeah, and that's our reason over here, so brother. We are family, bro.
We apologize to him, invest. Him not know better. Him not know better, invest. So we have to apologize for him.
Not even remember where the argument did there.
Yeah, me not really take disrespects to them, to be honest, Rick. And a long time me depend on platform and for a man to try do stuff
But
like
I
that.
mean,
You don't know anything.
I forced him check in still, so
I know him not know his investment. You understand?
all right, let me just read a super chat here and balance back. So let me see what Omara say. Who in dancehall performing better than Sika? None. Kartel and Alka play them song on stage. Total trash. Be real people. So you know, I wanted to say who in a dancehall thing there. That's what Omara say.
Yeah, because here I go now. Big up to Mr. Ranger, but him feel like a Kartel and Alkaline alone in a dancehall.
Right.
You understand me? I say him a reason from the angle there because you know the YouTube conversation, Vybz Kartel, Masicka, Alkaline.
But
right.
they
are not the only ones in a dancehall.
But you know, at the angle that we have to reason from. So who not compare Masicka to?
No,
Alkaline and Kartel.
Can't from the angle because here go on now. Because guess what go on now? There is Elephant Man still in a dancehall. Mr. Vegas, them still in a dancehall, brother. I will see them doing shows all over the world.
Elephant Man and Mr. Vegas in a vintage dancehall, old dancehall.
You can't go and talk.
So outside, like I'm glad you said that, you know. So Mr. Vegas and Masicka was on the same show. Would you say Masicka perform better than Mr. Vegas? Because you say a vintage dancehall now, so it's supposed to be a simple robot. Would you say Masicka perform better than Mr. Vegas?
No, Mr. Vegas had the better performance.
No, so you say a vintage dancer. I don't understand.
But because Mr. Vegas them is from the old school and Elephant Man and Capleton. Masicka them. Masicka. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
No, me as a general, so it's not supposed to be easier for the young man them thing there. Go around and since them younger and fitter then. So we are the reverse time then the old man them actually show them and the young man them can't keep up. And at the end idea as me tell you with Vybz Kartel and Alkaline, regardless of what we go say, the man them have something will work for them, brother. Cause as me say, me think say the ultimate thing where a man go a stage show for do is to get a reaction from the crowd. And when it comes down to Alkaline and Vybz Kartel, the type of music where them do evoke reaction out of the people immediately as the rhythm start play, brother.
Yeah.
So if you claim say Masicka do better performance than them man, and when me look, them man I get bigger forward, more consistent reaction from the people, then to me your argument now make no sense.
No, who you talk me?
Anybody where with a meds that way there, bro.
So Ricstorm, with all due respect, nobody not say Masicka have a better performance than Mr. Vegas on the show.
Oh, okay. Mr. Vegas,
yeah. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, man.
Yeah. So Jamari, you there? Invest there same way?
No, invest listen to this outside.
Okay, all right, yeah, seeing. Imhotep, throughout the history of dancehall, right? When Terror Fabulous was at him peak and a mash up dancehall, Terror Fabulous could not perform on stage. So Frisco
It was
Kid.
them man that a king and a dancer, my general.
No, but oh, you mean Terror Fabulous was the king in his own way?
Just make we hear him point.
Right.
Yeah. So throughout the history of dancehall, you have artists where them are the hottest thing. One at a time, Terror are the hottest thing. Gangster are run foreign and yard and everywhere, and him couldn't perform. So that go on like how Alka was the hottest thing one at the time, and Alka couldn't perform. So them things are go on. Masicka, I understand. Masicka say man the king to go the president. So Vendetta like Jamari them and Gaza them team up and so forth, and pass a bag of aspersion for Masicka stage performance. But and
So
like Kartel couldn't
the performance
No.
public. What are the Jamari? Southside the performance public, and like Jamari watch it and I can't tell you, brother. A public performance Masicka do. So
Rickstorm, let me say something to you. You have somebody post a performance, the same thing over Antigua. The name Henry Henley.
Brother, multiple people post the full performance, my general.
Eh?
Me say several people posted the full performance.
Yeah,
So
the full performance is there.
So when I say Imhotep and Rickstorm, I say the one where Isaac post, so you watch that one there, you get a different, the crowd give him energy, man. It was not a bad performance.
Did you watch the full performance, Southside?
Yeah, the one where Isaac post, the one from Isaac.
What do you mean by from Isaac? I don't know who we are talking of.
So remember Rickstorm just allude to the fact that.
But Masicka blogger posted the full performance, brother.
No, but you know camera thing. Isaac thing is like
Isaac camera. I pick up the forward them better than Masicka blogger.
Yeah, and the girls them.
So I ask you a search for the forward them in the crowd. Normally, that man just video the show and how the show go, how the show go. I don't understand this. Is a new thing this general?
No, and a new thing. But guess what now? You see what happened? Because Mr. Vegas and Capleton is a high energy performers, right? So,
but you say man, them a vintage man, them brother, so them not supposed to affect Masicka.
Yeah, man, them are gonna affect Masicka, man. Cause Mr. Vegas come with dancers and all type of things and a whole heap of different things, man. And Mr. Vegas that try and whole heap of things Mr. Vegas come.
But Masicka, I'm rich in the US, so why you not have dancers and everything there?
Good point. Remember, me I heard the reason about that before in the Rickstorm, like months ago, you know. Me I heard the reason about that and said Masicka, him need backup singers and him need dancers. Masicka need them things there. Him need melody singers. Him need them something there. Masicka for step up them things there. So and put more work in them performance and him need more energy on the stage too. Yeah, man, Masicka need them things there, brother. Me I heard the reason about it, Rickstorm. So him need dancers and them something there. Can I just today or yesterday, Masicka for put more energy in them performance, man.
But maybe here when Jamari say, yeah.
No, all right, before me even going on, let me just strike down that thing because me I hear it over Imhotep. Them calling and them I say the same thing. I just want to strike this down. Vendetta and Gaza now team up and no Masicka and stop with that excuse there. Masicka and Vendetta was always enemies. Uno kick off with phone friend and turn them in an enemy that are one more enemy on phone list. Don't come down a body and a body a team up, my general. Stop spread that across the internet. We and Uno was always enemies, my general. That never did that go change. Uno add one phone friend them to phone enemy list. So Uno have two enemies instead of one enemy. That Uno take up that with God and Uno self, my general. Ball to God about that. Now, when me hear a go on Rickstorm with this Masicka thing and everybody has a Masicka need for do this and it's like all he need is just a chance to show what he can do. And no chance no there. Chance upon balloon and the killer them have none. And that we are trying for sure no. Because guess what go on? Big Barclays, Alkaline going and go perform after Vegas and Capleton. You know what kind of energy you have to come out with for do that? And now this man come now and say my president and him a king and him a this and him a that and I go one.
That is a good
argument. Go on a show now with Vegas and Capleton again. Him get that chance now, you know. Go on a show with Vegas and Capleton go perform after them. And you feel so? My dad don't go one side, do no foolishness and stop. Come here, so come talk. But you just start.
Jamari.
Oh, sorry, go to Emote.
I'm sorry to cut it, Eric. When the Barclays line up, they did announce, brother. Remember the conversation was, said trouble there because Bounty there too. Capleton, Elephant Man, Mr. Vegas, and the whole them. Alkaline. Alkaline did not disappoint, brother, because guess what? He knew. Listen to me. Alkaline knew the occasion, and what him do? He make certain say him the on top of the convo. The same thing is applied to Masicka.
So, Imate, Mama ask you something, brother. Who Masicka disappoint? Because when I hear nobody from the stage show come out and chastise the performance.
I hear a woman in a stage show, if you want to get technical, since you go there, so me hear a woman ask her which song them they, she don't know them there, Jamari.
She says she don't know not no, she don't hear a song where she know.
Don't do that,
So my general Victor.
No reason that way them can just say probably is a Vybz Kartel fan, but me know why you go so extreme. I talk about nobody better. Don't do that. Because the man them have all over internet around with a make video and a laugh after Masicka, my general.
Yeah, but Ricstorm, you know, says a plant that just a one person a try a thing. It's a plant that, brother. In everything a majority rule, bro. And Jamari, wait the Jamari.
Yes,
you are talking about over New York. And most Jamaican in the crowd, they get a different energy, bro. And I like Masicka, they on the line up there.
General,
outside.
When Masicka go perform, 800 people or 2,000 if it reads so much.
No, but may I say with Mr. Vegas and Capleton rock the show over Antigua. Them never care for Jamaican in the crowd or Antigua or whatever.
Rick, are the two venue them the man rock, Rick. You know, hear me and tell you, say the two, Mr. Vegas and Capleton, they are the two venue them. I may show you, say, when you look back in the whole track record, the same challenge them where Alkaline just walk on and walk over. Masicka stumble up on all of them.
No, Alkaline had more challenge because Elephant Man, they did it too. Elephant Man was
Listen
there.
Up, Alka have way more challenge in everything. But me just make the things seem fair. Because if me talk it as it is, you know people getting at them feelings. You understand what I say? But when I try to show you, say, are the same obstacles them, the both of the artists them face. When them at the
so
top,
Masicka still.
Listen, you know, when you say Masicka is at the top now, what do you hear in the last year? And him faced with theme challenge. Just like when Alka run the place. Faced with theme challenge. We have war. And 2 times the dog go at it. And trample them 2 times. And Masicka
Masicka man, one question still before you're gonna further.
Hold on a minute. So let me just land up here now. No man, go to
Masicka, the Masicka fan, yo, being the king, being the goat, being the prime minister, being every one of the accolade we put on himself, powered by Def Jam. Are you satisfied with that performance?
I'm gonna answer your question, Big Papa, and big up yourself. No, Masicka needs to improve in performance. Masicka need backup singers and him need dancers. And him need to put more energy in him stage performance and him stage craft.
Okay.
But why if in a Masicka brain, him a look and say, him a pre if he just give the people him like a stellar performance. At the end of the day, as me say, there is like one key thing where Masicka would do, what me not like is him not, me not think him skip out like too much of him songs them. Me not really like that something.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Well, I say Gully got up that style too, and me not really like it either. You see, but me I say outside of that, me I say what if Masicka just a tell himself, say him just a go perform, him hits them, him people them or whatever. And you know, we would have you with him not have no intention of changing it from that. Him just add with that way and scratch where people are.
So what's the story? You see, if Masicka keep for him one side face and them sitting there where a person can say predominantly female fans are go.
Right.
That different. But when you touch on some neutral stages, Rick, that can't work. You understand what I say? That can't work, Rick. Performance is key when you are touched on neutral venues. When you go a summer jam, you can't treat it so, Rick. You understand what I say? Because a neutral audience, that brother. neutral venue. That?
No, but Masicka never. Me not think Masicka did do a feasibility study when he was going to Antigua. He didn't see what was the hits of that place. What Masicka song they liked in that region. Me not think him did do it.
I first Masicka got Antigua.
Eh?
But I
So
don't
Big
think I
Papa.
first Masicka got Antigua.
Yeah,
But if
Big
he
Oh,
Papa.
did
him get that normal response. Him get that lukewarm response then.
I remember say, you know, the guys are against him, you know. And you know, because and here why me realize enough. Remember say one part of Mr. Vegas performance, he must say anybody bad mind Vybz Kartel. I see the whole crowd lift up, you know. So me I say, right, it look like a cartel crowd is too. So me not,
Because the system is systeming.
but
the
Yeah, man.
system.
The system real.
Have a
Big
strong
Papa.
hole over there too. So
Eh?
I
The
let me
system
try
real.
to say him just
Wait,
make
wait.
him thing mash up.
Yeah, me get that one side man have rightish farm want him. So where for now? And the system real. So him a never
Yeah.
part of the system.
So here now, you see, Masicka.
Was he part of the system? Was he part of the system? That's what I asked.
say loyal say yo when Masicka sing my dog, them have to live at that show the last time him go a whole place lift up, you know. But since he take it out of him catalog, the things kind of set away, you know.
No, but me not wrong Masicka still, and this is the last thing me I say. Cause if me and you sing my dog, them have to live. And be a dog or your friend, and me find out say your friend killer, me I go move to. I'm gone.
So when him find out that. Because that if that a film conclusion where him come to. Him that did know that from about 2014, 13, 12.
But that man then I chat a call my name. So I like man I call right on top call my name, brother. Yeah, sorry thing there. So outside. Yeah, man. I saw outside that talk.
I didn't know that from him know that I know that long time, Rick. I would have did know 2025 last year. Him know that? Him would know that from him do the collab. Because how him come to that conclusion then now. And that was the camp where him always under. Remember say and me hear even people are try twist the truth. I say, oh, this Gaza genocide thing come about. And Ray and partnership. Remember, say a stage show the man go on, you know, and say, oh, him hear them about Gully Vendetta and a one Gaza genocide. Remember that clearly, you know?
So Jamari, what happened to that, bro? Where you remember that for?
Because I Uno I twist the truth. If you listen back Imhotep live, you know. Uno now remember when you call in and make uno speech them, you know. Uno think when you make them can just go down and go silent and you remember say I play back all the on the dog.
So Alkaline and Movada and Jamil them never in a same link and thing, bro.
Yeah, but that was the no team up to go against Gaza and no genocide. That was the dog them all of Vybz. Remember say that was the first of its kind. Uno follow the thing. And I try to do it under corruption now to try to bring down something. So uno go on stage show and Masicka go on
remember
stage
say
show.
Obi uno work over there saying but I talk about no corruption. The biggest corruption
come with now. Here where you go come with. You know what kind of corruption bigger than that where you talk about? For they live off a man's strength. Oh long. And when the man come from jail like he did want him rotten and prisoners, him come now, him a friend killer, stoof and boots.
So Jamali, all live off a man's strength when a weak man's strength when them there behind the bars. Where you talk about, bro?
My dad, listen man. Among some people where about 3 right now, and they can't make believe them something.
So yeah, so you don't believe that Jamari then. So what Kartel if you denounce it? Or you speak for Vybz Kartel?
What you going on? Me not speak for no Vybz Kartel. Me never yet can speak for no Vybz Kartel. You know where my thing like. You understand? But what me don't do is come here, come take where people credit.
No, but what you mean? Masicka saying give Kartel strength when in a lonely yard.
Listen, alright, see what you going on? What you going on? If him go say so, then everybody else can say so.
Let me ask you a trick question. Say Alkaline have a song where I say, I think a Ricochet, where I say, Missy say you either look at strength, that's why I answer you.
And
And
the
it
top
was
of the game with them. What you mean? Of course, a Vybz Kartel and strength with him for answer him.
You see how me expose
No.
my bias? Well, I know.
You can't expose that.
No, Jamar, you can't escape this, you know. And you can't overtalk to escape. How you quick to believe what Alkaline said, but you can't believe what Masicka said?
Listen, Rick. Alkaline was at the top of the game. Every news outlet, every vlogging site, when them just even come in place, them time. Everywhere is Alkaline. Everything is Alkaline. Every move you move, every bass you play is Alkaline. Kartel de back at jail like Voldemort, a feed off of every little Peter Pettigrew when you can find. Masicka one of them.
So you can't say that so clear, but
Masicka wasn't at no top on a game. Masicka wasn't even full in the game.
It no matter if you are top of the game or whatever. Probably you when you are like a collab with like the young artists them upcoming, it kind of gear things some props to as well. You see it, and you know you make a new link and all of them things.
Rick, you see when a man say him give strength, he must be in a position of power. As me tell you, Alkaline was at the top of the game. Kartel was about to lose his career. Based on how it are going about for fade out.
Kartel had a losing career.
Remember, say every man at Alkaline and Popcorn and them little youth, they did have bass song. Nobody never to listen Kartel. I say them time the Kartel a sing go.
Have King of Dancehall album with all the songs upon the
them time they went Alka. Listen, man. Them time they went Alka thing.
Jamari, you're too biased, brother. Is he that? Jamari, is either you agree say the two man them a cap, or you agree say the two man them attack the truth, brother. You can't pick round this argument. Alkaline say, Alkaline say him see say Kartel a look at strength. That's why I'm answering. Masicka
he was in a position of power, Rick. Masicka no boss them time they did big.
At no point in time, Alkaline wasn't a bigger artist than Vybz Kartel. So yes, Alkaline was blazing up, but he wasn't a bigger artist than Vybz Kartel. So if you are gonna believe brother, no matter how you are gonna fix it, if you are gonna believe say Alkaline give Kartel strength, you have to believe say Masicka give Kartel strength, brother. No matter how you are
listen what me I say, Rick. I make it better because are two different things we are trying to come.
Where I say Alkaline them blazing at around the place.
No, but me I tell you two different things we are trying to compare. So you see say Kartel did have to reach out and try through jobs. I would say it's a strength him want to make him thing relevant. So we unsigned
because them time they when all right, so all right, them time they when all right, what was the collab when Kartel do with Masicka? My dogs them affiliate, right?
Yeah.
And that was a counteraction to Alkaline song, right?
I saw them say.
No, I don't know. So them say big man reason.
No, me don't know. Me remember say me tell you say me not really tapping at them thing. Me say I saw them at them said. That was the rumors across the streets.
All right, probably
so
have to ask people
that to try.
The man answer a question straight up as a
no, but Rick, if I hear then just make me hear where you say, cause me really want to hear what the point we ever get.
I said that was that the collaboration was a direct not addressing Alkaline song. So me I say, and after that there was like this competition with Alkaline and Masicka going forward, brother. And you start to hear some pussy say Gully vendetta about a Gaza genocide and whatever it is. So me I say, you know, if Vybz Kartel never see the use of Masicka, why never just do the song by himself then? So
no,
if Masicka want him give him strength to fulfill a particular purpose and probably have a challenge, a younger challenge towards Alkaline out there. Me can't say why Kartel have gone deny that, brother.
Real. same thing at that time when him there jail. Because of the beating where him a get. The way how Alka deal with him. And how Alka think they way up here so. Him did have to find somebody in a dance hall where him think. If him
so why
why
it couldn't be a case where Masicka, you know, a display talent and a mind him own business and Vybz Kartel identify that and I say, yo, you would come make we do a collab. Why you are free of it away where
that's
like
no man,
Masicka
that possibly could be a case.
No, but that Masicka say, brother. That Masicka
yeah, but as me tell you, that can be true. Because as me tell you, how Alka deal with the thing make him have to resort to that. You know, see how much artists have to give him help them time there. That's why I tell you, say, if you not
so
say
Masicka Kartel help them.
Listen, me I say, it can be true. Based on how now lay it out, as me tell you, say, it was because of the Alka effect why all of this come about. So if it is a case where Masicka give him strength, we can say the same about the six them. We can say the same about many others. Because as me tell you, in the this is as a we make him have a scam for, you know. I look people for reach fan.
The others, we are talking about the man. Well, we're not business about the others. We are talking about the man them will come out, come talk. You know, we are talking about who come out, come talk, and two artists say them give Kartel a strength, and which is Alkaline and Masicka. and may I say none of them artists are not bigger artists with Kartel. So may I ask you,
all right,
because your argument is that Masicka never big as Kartel or hot as Kartel or big as Alkaline or hot as Alkaline. So may I ask you, if a man have to be big as a next artist, we give them strength.
All right, may I tell you, say, based on how we define strength in a Jamaica and dancer, it is usually given from a position of power. Now, as me tell you, say, all of that were happening. Remember, ask you something, Rick. All right, you say, Alka give him strength. I just say, Masicka give him strength.
No, me say,
which strength Alka more obvious in your eyes?
Which strength more obvious in my eyes?
When you go back to the time.
There is no obvious strength. There is the man. Them I said them give Vybz Kartel strength, and I have not seen Vybz Kartel denounce the argument. So there is no obvious. Me hear Alkaline do a diss song to Vybz Kartel.
I hear Vybz Kartel do back song.
I hear Masicka and Vybz Kartel do what we could have terms as a diss song to Alkaline.
All right. Watch me show you now, Rick. Why me tell you? Why me I say the difference in their strength here what we are talking about.
No, I understand the difference in
Alka sing Ricochet, you know.
Jamar.
When Alka sing, where is that?
I say we not forgot in no long reasoning. Lorian say me I dig deep to make the argument make sense. No. Me I say this man cannot both of the man them say them the Kartel strength. You can't pick round and I tell you about who did hot and who ne hot or whatever.
Listen, all right. Vybz Kartel never admit say a strength Alka game. He never admit it neither, you know. Him just put out back song and them little thing there, but him never admit, him never touch a part there.
So let me ask Gaza man like Royal Boss and them and then I chat. Do you think that Alkaline give Vybz Kartel strength? I want hear what Gaza fan them in I chat us. If them agree to that. But may I say Vybz Kartel Alkaline said. You see it, Alka say him give Vybz Kartel a strength and Masicka said. So I say you believe say Alkaline give Vybz Kartel a strength. So why you can't believe say Masicka
Kartel a time when Alka sing Ricochet, Alka was already the hottest artist. And I like him sing something.
Which strength that Jamar. I never ask you which strength.
Yo, let me answer that question. Let me answer. Yeah. Can I answer?
Yeah.
All right. So Alkaline do him song. My dog them have to live. And Vybz Kartel and Masicka took it on themselves to reply. Not this. It wasn't that this song is a reply or a counteraction to my dog them have to live. me have couple dog with the date for me. My dog them have to live. All right, it's a reply, a counteraction or whatever. I never know this song. But then, me hear some pussy I talk about Gaza genocide. I talk about Gully Vendetta, Gaza genocide.
Right.
And from that, it became one side. Gaza one side. You see? It's more that Alkaline gave Kartel a strength than Masicka gave Kartel a strength, because Masicka at least joined his thing. He combined his thing. Him out of female, him turned one side, which was alone, into one side, Gaza genocide or Gaza suicide, whatever it was.
No, but it
So
could have
that
been a
is
case where
strength.
it could have been a case where you know you merge the brand them and it's stronger. Nothing wrong with that, Big Papa.
And then when Squash Company seen, how it come?
No one link, brother, till everybody to
Eh?
whoever set up and whatever.
So Big
No
Papa,
one link.
Yo.
yeah, but are the same thing like Gully Vendetta are the same thing.
Yeah, of course they gave each other strength. Gully Vendetta, yeah, they gave each other strength. What? I'm not afraid to say that they gave in the bouncy.
Where must say the same thing?
Gully Vendetta gave each other strength.
Yeah, Big Papa, yeah man, blessings, yeah, seeing.
Yeah, they
Of
gave
course.
each other strength.
What
So
Gaza
that's
genocide never give each other strength?
So now I said the strength between Masicka and Vybz Kartel should have share up then instead of one man I take the credit then.
Whatever you want to say.
Masicka just take film side of the strength now, because remember we always reason it that way. I say Vybz Kartel give Masicka a bus, you know. Remember,
But Masicka had to, what Vybz Kartel had to do. Vybz Kartel are the puppet master. You know. Vybz Kartel need these younger artists to stay relevant and back when him in prison. So what he did, it was Masicka, then it became Squash, and before that it was Ragging King, then it became Up Top, then it became SKILLI.
No, I understand that. I understand, like, you know, Vybz Kartel, because I saw the game play. But Imhotep did it?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Yeah, so may I say, more ask you one something, Imhotep. Jeron alright? You feel like Jeron alright, you know?
Who, Jeron?
Because I see him in a chat that talk about Gully Vendetta and team up or whatever. But me see Vybz Kartel team up at Club Live the other day. So me ask if Jeron alright.
Well, me there wait to see where them are gonna say, you know, because me want to more to know what I go on. Me there wait for him, you know. Rick, look how long himself video go drop. I know video can't drop. Okay? A two video more to see, you know. One way about not bounty because him at this cartel. Yeah. And the next one is when Kartel are embrace who them not like and who them say the most corrupt man. Kartel endorse the most corrupt man ever in the history of YouTube, according to them. The more I see them, I go silent about that too.
Yeah. The vlogger come on Miami. The vlogger come on Miami.
Oh, sorry.
The vlogger come on Miami and go back to Philadelphia with morning sickness.
Brother, you're the man. Come on, man.
I talk about that part them. I talk about Vybz Kartel endorse Jeron's worst enemy. Yeah, and it's silent as a lamb.
Sorry,
silent as a lamb, but
hold on. Everybody else out there. I watched the blog yesterday evening. The bridge, you know, it calling when he Urkel.
Yeah.
I'm calling the other day when he Urkel. We are telling X amount of about link with Vybz Kartel and whatever. Why me see man get the biggest style in for 2026 the Rascal. Me see him go show up saying lockdown club with Vybz Kartel and Miami. And me see Vybz Kartel press like Pambo to comment. And there we are telling him, say, man, you got a snake, brother.
Yeah, I saw that vlog because remember, Rick, remember say when him did over here talk, you know, your life did a stream elsewhere too, you know.
Right.
And the same man now, and them man and Kartel link up. So when I say Jeron and them man the worst enemy, right? are the wickedest man in the world for Jerry and them, are the worst man on YouTube, are the worst Gaza man, the worst Gaza man, this come at the earth, it not get no worse than that. And I him Kartel fully endorse. So I want
Yeah,
to
and I him
keep them a go
I'm get a
silent.
sleep off of Vybz Kartel and Jerry not
Big
get
Papa,
none.
relax that man. What we doing, man? Come on.
Load up all of them, man. No, we not go this up because we don't really care about what going on behind closed doors. Where we are say, where we see. We are talking about where we see. And me I say that them man there, them man here out here say are the worst thing ever happened to Gaza. And I him Kartel fully endorse. So I want to see where we are going to say out here now. That me I wait pan no, me I wait pan that because we don't have strength for everybody else out here. Me I wait pan that. That more to hear that the deliberation there. I'm listening for that one there.
Right. But anyways, when I see Jerry one, we have a mention that every time I see me not emotive.
Yeah, man.
I have strength to make blog for everybody. So
him have strength for, yeah, he have strength for everybody else, brother. So me there wait. Me there wait to see. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for the bounty killer video.
Where say?
Rick, it come, you know, she said, coming like say, a vendetta right now, I forgot save Masicka.
Why would vendetta
give him strength? You know, here, the whole of genocide fans and my boss say, a clash between Masicka and Alkaline is needed. Oh, it needed now all of a sudden.
Jamari, me not hear nobody say that.
Right, you don't know see what go on then, man. And that me I tell you, so when
so why anyways, me not interested in them type of reasoning because
you know them I say them need to clash.
Me don't know after
that. Last year them I said no clash no for go on because them no want give no one no strength. And then they can drop no song and Masicka latest song and sort of thing.
But Alex, something more.
Jamari, if you hear that, tell them to the microwave they are doing a center mass here. We not hot up career. They'll tell them to the microwave not there.
Nah, scour the internet coming like me I forgot get them something there and make quick see them because I'll watch some long episode. Rotted. Man,
so why at this moment? Then Tamelina and Masicka na clash and the man them hijack themselves out like so why that relevant?
Clearly. The man them see clearly. Say a fall Masicka.
So why man want to change the narrative? Like
I drown them sister Masicka thing I drown out, Rick. Why you think you know notice how the man them notice how the man them come on the platform now since the year start now, man. Just notice how them come on now, how them have all manners. You know see how all genocide fans them have manners now.
We're MB
genocide fans them not normally disrespectful.
We're MB.
Well, we don't know about other platforms.
Them have when them come up on the platform. Short
I say if your artist hot, of course you're supposed to have tough chat and whatever. Because remember say
so why them not have it now? What change?
Well, I know, man. I say remember say before thing there, you know, when Alkaline and Popcorn them blazing at, you know, man like all Gunners and Tushy and them man they have a fight for get a little thing there in the conversation, you know. Western and them people get beat every day, you know. Back then the man usually I'll say I'm me a Masicka blogger. And when Masicka boss the man then change the argument the way they slick. But me I say yo, you remember there's something Big Papa? Big Papa did it?
Yeah man, remember that.
Remember the way Masicka now at them time and you know other artists at the man them say I'm me a Masicka blogger. You see it? You know, and the man
Masicka still hot, Rick? Masicka still hot now?
Yeah, man, I mean, Masicka artist, you know.
Okay. Okay. We just never
so, hold on. Jamari does say something different. Masicka not at Jamari.
If Masicka at?
Yeah.
With when? Masicka not right now, man. Dancehall we have changed fast, you know, man.
Alkaline at Jamari.
What?
Rick.
Me ask if Alkaline at.
Alkaline consistent.
No,
Consistent
well,
in being there on the same
the
pace.
same question, man. May I ask
On the
if
same
Alkaline
pace that he was. Is the
What you
same
go
pace
on?
that he
No,
was.
we're not Big Papa. No, that may I ask Big Papa.
Alright,
May I
what you
ask
go on,
Jamari
Imo?
if
What
Alkaline.
you go on?
Yeah.
This is a new year in a dancehall. And with the 13 days now. Alkaline are the hottest thing right now.
No,
Right
but
now.
dancehall don't cut off, brother. Dancehall is continuous. So whether new
So if
year
you
or
man,
not, new year or
so
not,
if
that have nothing to do with it.
I say,
so
all right, in a
so if
2026.
you man the hottest thing right now.
Yeah, it have a section up in our years.
No, but him can no Rick. Last year, if Jamari would not be narrowing it down like that. So what me I say is that dancehall is forever consistent, right? Skipper. So hold on, because
Every
Skipper
year
sang. Wait no. So hold on, because Skipper sang drop last year. Where we did dash it over last year?
No, but now, but when we say song of the year for 2026, it now go include in
Of course, it can be. If it's not in
I ask one question.
how it run off the year, and yet run off the year.
No, but it not release 2026.
No, it's a different argument that you cannot song of the year and it not release not the year, Rick.
Rick,
you just take over the
answer
year.
one question still. So Masicka are the hottest artists, the most consistent artist.
I'm not say him are the artist.
All right. Is there or thereabout?
Yeah?
Is there or thereabout, right?
Right.
And you drop a 8-track EP. And what go on to the artist? What go on? Aren't those songs? Aren't those songs? Isn't he the hit maker? What happened?
There are valid points.
What happened? What happened?
Because may I say Big Papa has a vendetta, man. He sound same way like when
Rick,
use the argument.
Rick, when
may I say Big Papa sound the same way like when the Gaza man them and even Masicka fans them did use the argument with ripple effects. Brother, just EP, bro.
Over what? Coffee use EP and win Grammy. Coffee use EP and win Grammy.
Brother, remember say even when Popcorn they at his point, him drop a EP named Galentine's. And we don't know one song off it, brother.
All right, so wait.
For my artists drop EP all when they're hot and they're not gonna away, bro.
So
Rick, EP not gonna away. And him come find Passenger Princess after that, brother.
Rick. Yes, you put on the skipping rope. We're not in a gym
class. I'm not skipping the rope. Me just say the EP thing I think go across the board for every artist in general.
But the hottest artist for 2025, you see? Powered by Def Jam, the Prime Minister, the King, the GOAT, the everybody, everything that is big.
Me not say my artist for 2025, but say he's a hot artist.
All right. No, he might the hit maker.
How much hit?
No, he might the hit man. No, he might the hit man.
Well, I know, bro. Because I can't frame my argument to how you want it. You know?
Okay.
Because when I say hit maker, how much hits Masicka have in 2025?
But Rick, I am not talking about what you say. No? I'm talking from what Masicka and him fan them say. Masicka go up on live every day say him a hit man. Hits. Poof. Every day I'm doing.
No,
so what happened with the EP?
But Big Papa, I say probably I talk about being consistent over the years. And we can't deny say the man has been consistent.
But Big Papa, just to be technical, Masicka EP did have a hit song on it. When Alkaline drop Ripple Effects, which hit song did they on it?
And it's and all right, Alkaline don't have a hit song on Ripple Effects, is it? And it sell more than the one with the hit song?
No. Me not argue that because Masicka.
No, somebody argue. What are you arguing?
No, I'm not
what
arguing.
Are you arguing?
Well, I'm not arguing what sell more than what. The argument
what
is,
you argue?
You I say whether it's them there, and me I say technically the project have a hit song on it. And that me I say.
Well, man, can't use EP and major.
I am saying.
All right, the most success we can point to of a EP is Coffee winning Grammy. How much it sell? It not sell 1,000, brother. Which EP out there you can show me where sell 1,000 copy, brother? Show me one EP from any one of the artists then. Which sell
Me know
1,000.
all of them sell more than Masicka EP. Can we not get no number for Masicka EP?
How much? We don't have no number for Masicka EP, brother. But
Why?
me can,
Why? Why?
but me
Then can't count?
me not know, bro. I not really care. But at the end of the day, me just say, we can't be biased, bro, because
So
when
is he still the hitman? Is he still the hitman?
but me I try to explain to you, so me see even Valiant Show EP and him still a find it. You know,
Rick Valiant Reach, me say, is Masicka still going into this EP was a hitman? After the EP, is he still a hitman?
then when I have to see what him gonna release after, release some music after that, Big Papa.
Right.
So when I have to wait that, if him drop the music, hold on, man. If him drop the music and the music flop, then we can revisit and say, boy, it not look good.
Right.
But
Wait.
we have to wait and see, brother.
Like the 8th song when drop on the EP?
No, Big Papa, there was a hit song. No, but there was a hit song on the EP. I keep reminding him of that.
No matter
No,
how
I'm gonna keep reminding him that. I keep reminding him.
but Rich Sex did already hit. I don't like him drop it new or whatever. But
Right, but it's still on the EP.
But what me I say, Emotep? Me I say, brother, me no matter what them money want to tell me about EP, them have to show me the artist will release a EP and it sell nothing or have no major song on it, bro. Outside,
Popcorn, sex tape, I wait one. Wait name again.
Brother, that is an album, brother.
Album?
I mean, fixed tape, no album.
Okay. I never know. I think I want EP still. Sorry.
But what me I say, bro? Me I say, present to me one of them little EP there where the man ensured with not even come like me name sure if Masicka know say EP release. I have never seen that EP make Masicka make no reference to that body of work, brother. He must make 2 posts on IG story and that's it.
So it's official. He's no longer the hitman.
Bro, make the man release him songs them in a thing there, bro.
But he just released 7 new songs.
Big Papa.
So how?
We never use a compilation of work to determine no man as no hitman, brother. Singles.
No, Rick, lie. 438. Generation of Kings. Stop.
Yeah, I'm not
Stop.
here about that.
Stop.
No, but I say if the project them drop, we are gonna assess and scrutinize the project. Them and just know say, all right, this project did well. Just like how we can say no go on for the EP. But me I say how you frame the argument, brother, is we say, well, because this EP not go on with nothing, the artist flop. Me can't agree with that, brother.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, when me look on the records of EPs were released over the years, me not see none of them from none of artists who are bigger than Masicka. We go on with nothing at all, bro.
Yeah,
but
if you look
all
on
right,
the
this
streaming
man,
numbers
if we could have looked on live, you know, some EP from Popcorn or Alkaline or Mavado or Kartel and say, boy, you know, say, them man EP, them normally selling at this region, and when we look on this man, we can't see no numbers. Then would have more agree with it, but EP, brother, no normally sell things there. So I have to see where Masicka forward with in the 2026 before me can run with the speed of
I'm not saying Masicka flop, you know. May I ask you if Masicka flop?
No, the man not flat, brother. I'm not telling you that, bro.
So when Alkaline never find a song in the flop, right? But Masicka now find a song with 6 songs. 6 songs upon one project. But in the flop, you know, sure in flop.
At that reasoning where at that problem with the reasoning because when I try to compare them argument they were Crux fans and Vendetta fans are reason, brother. Because I'm not entertain no reasoning from a platform, man, bro.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you never hear me with them type of the right place and all that type of reasoning.
No, because really and truly still, you look at last year, as me see in the title, last year, Masicka was Arts of the Year. In
your view,
yes, in my view, yes.
Yeah. Well, we see several platforms that say a cartel.
With what? With one song?
No, with one song and like entire movements.
No, movements that Rick and also dancehall. That's not the criteria for
but being an artist of the year only entails like just music and not your overall
No, it's the songs, Rick. Anyhow, that was the criteria. Every year it would have been Sean Paul and Shaggy, brother.
No. So
Before last year, Rick. Every year, and when Buju did it the year before, Buju was never in the Arts of the Year conversation, Rick. Even though he was doing that. So I am saying, if that is the criteria, every year it would have been Shaggy and Sean Paul until 2024.
So then, but if I does music alone, then me think no artist of the year shouldn't even go on then.
But Rick,
hold on, because how much hit songs Masicka find last year?
All right, watch this now, Rick. Dancehall had DJ of the year. So you see, the artist of the year is the same thing as the DJ for the year, Rick.
I understand, but may I say, how much is, since we there like music alone, how much hit songs Masicka find last year?
Masicka find Rich Sex, Masicka find Mute, and really and truly, White did a good run last year as well.
In that, my general.
Of course, but the song was still impactful last year.
Artist of the year and music of the year.
No, but the artist of the year is the impact of White last year, Rick. We can't deny that. It was very impactful.
No,
White was one of the most. No, it's not. That's not how the argument works, Rick, because you have artists drop song in December and the song come tier after the rest of the year, brother. It's the impact of the song within the year. So White was one of the biggest dancehall songs last year. We can't go around that, brother. We can't go around that, Rick. And it had nothing to do with when it was released. It's the impact. It's the year when the song had the impact.
If you are gonna grade it for the year,
no, it's the year when the song had the impact.
If you are got game and DJ at the year, you're not gonna grade it on the performance where them are the hits them where them did have the year before.
But Rick, watch this now.
Where them thing there, bro.
No, it's the impact of the songs. Watch this. 2023, when Jamaica Observer gave Masicka Artist of the Year. Me personally was arguing to Valiant forget that. Why? Because Valiant catch it at the September and straight to the next year, it was Valiant. You understand what I say? So yes, Rick, you have songs we can drop in November, December, and still come to dominate the next year, brother. Masicka had that run last year.
Where I say still, but
all right, so what's this now?
The song after release in the year where it released, you'll get
no, Rick, no. If the song dominate a year, it's when listen me, Richie Spice not have song were released long time, Rick. And when he re-release it dominate the year.
That'll be a re-release. Here the keyword re-release.
All right, no, but the point is
gonna re-release, right? White, brother.
The point is, Rick, is the year when the song was dominant. That's very important as well. My point is, White was one of the most dominant dancehall songs last year.
No, I deny the dominance, Me I said the time when it released, it not released.
No, but that is where the nuances will be, because as Mr. Rick, you have songs drop December, Niger Boy Continent was in December, and it tear up January, February. You understand me? I said so songs do have that transition into the new year and dominate the year. So my point is, White was one of the biggest dancehall songs last year. Masicka had Mute, Masicka had Rich Sex. Me can give him those two where him dropped last year and the dominance of White transitioning into last year. Yes, DJ of the year, Rick, or Arts of the year is based on songs and not shows. Any other show, Buju would have been quote unquote Artist of the Year 2024. And every other year, Shaggy and Sean.
Me hear where I say that he must have loud and clear, but me I say, in my view, because I'm not fighting for your view, but in my view, if you are going to get Artist of the Year for your song, it have to release in that same year, my general.
No, but you don't get Artist of the Year for your song, Rick, like that, Rick. When me I say is this now?
No, but whatever songs contribute
the impact of the song. Because what's this now, Rick? If you were to argue, name me the top 3 biggest dancehall songs last year, wouldn't you put White tonight?
Yeah, but yes,
all right. Right, but guess what? That's just my point, Rick. Songs do have dominance in a particular year, and it's not necessarily released in that year. But we can't take away the impact of the song last year. That's just my point. Yeah, you have song where have the dominance and the impact there. That's just the truth. So when me I say is that Vybz Kartel and God is the greatest, brother. And we can't use arenas and them something, Derek. No. If that was the criteria, Buju would have done that 2024. And Sean Paul and Shaggy, every other year it would be between them. Because they were the ones doing all the big shows, doing their own tours. So all of a sudden now, Dancehall Arts of the Year is about arenas. No, it's about songs. The amount of songs where you have. As a matter of fact, what's this now? Last year, Asian would be my runner-up in a dancehall last year to Masicka because him find the first hit song last year with Balance. You understand what I say? Then him go find Tip remix there.
But you can't say that you put thing there in it.
Ooh.
You put whites in it then.
No, I am saying
whites in
the
really.
impact.
Whites
No, but
you understand the impact because if it, let's say 5 years down the line, whites become hot. We can't use it as song of the year, brother.
No, but
Rick, become hot in that year, but Rick, you have to use it in the year where the song released.
No, brother. Rick, 10 years from now, if any song in a dancehall come dominate the year, of course that I go have a say. It no matter when it release, Rick. That's just the truth. Listen to me. Myra Carey every Christmas, no fear song a #1, brother. For that time.
Panic chart, but if them all say song of the year, them not give Myra Carey, brother.
No, I am saying the songs are still impactful within a particular time.
Impact, you know, bro, but we are talking about the DJ of the year category, which is a yearly thing. You see it? So may I say,
right.
If it's a yearly thing, your song or whatever work you put out supposed to be in that specific year.
No, so because here one.
So even if a song become a household song where every year it are the biggest song, it cannot be qualified as you cannot be getting DJ of the year because of that song, brother.
No, but
Mariah Carey cannot be getting singer of the year because of the Christmas song, bro.
No, I understand that, but what's this, Rick? If you have one of the biggest songs in a dancehall last year, which was Whites, last year, White was one of the biggest songs in dancehall, and you have Rich Sex with that and Mute. In addition, him drop other songs which are good songs. They're just not hit songs, in my view. But White was one of the biggest songs in dancehall last year, and in addition to that, he had Rich Sex and Mute. So me, I got give him it based on that. Vybz Kartel, God is the greatest. That was it. The Asian, he had Balance, he had Tip remix with him and SKILLI Bang, him have Ramputu with him and Governor. You understand what I say? Yeah, that's 3 for him there. So yeah, and him sing some other good songs too.
Right. Big up Jamaica boss and big up the next G West any super chat. Jamaica strong say if Whites then Gallus and Brooklyn anthem.
No, I'm just saying still. That's my perspective based on the observation. And when we want to make it clear is this, Rick. A whole heap of time artists drop songs in December and the song come tear up the next year.
No, me not dispute that, you know, brother. What may I say? If I get award for something in a particular year, the body of work must be released in that year. You see it?
But
regardless of how your song become big in that year, fine. Your song become big in that year, I will credit you for that. But that cannot be in the competition for the work of the year because it didn't release in that year, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, the artist of the year, you know, is who have the big songs them in that year, you know, which means a year ago now. The impact of your songs within that year, that determines the artist of the year. And when I say last year, we cannot deny the fact that White are one of the biggest songs. So the song is still relevant in that year.
Me get to answer, bro. And as I say, let's say for example, Vybz Kartel. If let's say 2026 for some reason, Fever get viral and it, you know, around the place and becomes like the most talked about song or whatever. Brother, that can't qualify you to say, yo, this make you the artist of the year, brother.
No, but what's this now? What's this now, Rick? Any old Fever dominate the year, we sure it's a Fever a song for the year. And if Vybz Kartel find more hits along with Fever than anybody else, of course he might get artist for the year. That's up. Because he had a dominant song, most dominant song of the year.
But it's them where you find in that year.
It's not in the year, it's based on the hit songs that dominate the year for you. That's just the real. And the hit songs them will dominate the year for you, Rick. And as we say, a whole heap of time songs transition from one year to the next and dominate the next year. So the hit songs were in the year for you, not necessarily what was released in that year. So the DJ of the year.
So you think all right? So all right. So you think Whites forget song of the year then?
For the last year. For last year.
Yeah, because I would be obviously the most dominant song.
Yes. I would give it to Whites as all right. What's this now? You see, God is the greatest, Rick. God is the greatest, a big song. But I think Whites was more dominant than God is the greatest in a dancehall space. Yeah, Whites was more dominant. That was the most dominant song last year in the dancehall space. Yeah, Whites for me a song of the year last year. And then now, what is now? Shake It to the Max, you know my song that week, right? It's a dancehall song and carry it over Afrobeats. So people argue about it and I argue back and forth and I say, all right, cool. Me not gonna really argue about that. Shake It to the Max a dancehall. From day one, I've been saying that. From day one, I say a dancehall. So if you want to take out Shake It to the Max, it's gonna be Whites. If you want to keep Shake It to the Max, it's gonna be Shake It to the Max and then Whites.
But yeah, as I say, make me hear what Jamaica area say. Jamaica strong, you have to unmute your thing there, me can't add you. I see you calling, but we can't add you. Why your view on this whole thing, Jamaica?
Me don't listen, but me think all along, you know, so me think I never remember say is a year before last year him drop Whites. Me no really agree for game based on a song for the year before. That I just theme hottest song.
I hear that.
But I just theme hottest song, you know, and it just maybe through him drop it that time there. It's just when him a draw it, but you know hear nobody like it, I don't like say y'all go 10 plays and y'all hear it. It alone I play the poster them a pass and y'all hear it. People will draw it in a dance.
We're not
White was the most dominant song, man.
Last year,
yes, last year, and that's why I say we cannot dismiss it because it was last year that Whites was the most dominant dancehall song. And as I say, if you don't want to play politics and take Shake It to the Max out of it, that's fine. But if you're not gonna put it in it, Shake It to the Max are the biggest dancehall song, then Whites. We are talking about the dominance of the song in a dancehall.
If me see, White span no charts. Our big breeze are them song there. In a 2025 song them. Why? We are gonna find them charts are weird still.
Yeah, but it's the year of their dominance, though, Rick. That has to be counted as well. The year when the song dominate. So that's just my point. A whole heap of songs in a dancehall, Rick, release in a December, November, and then continue up the next year and dominate another year there.
No, so
into consideration too.
Yeah. But yeah, see, I think Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Respect everybody. Good
yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We also ask him about something. Back in the 90s, when Beenie Man get artists a year every year, did we consider his performance as part of the reason why we give him Artist of the Year?
It was about the songs. No, it was about the hit songs.
So his stage show performance was never a factor in it?
No, was never. It was about the songs.
I beg to disagree.
All right, so tell me 1 year where Beenie Man won Artist of the Year, DJ of the Year because a stage show performance.
We would have to look in at it.
All right, please do.
Yeah,
bro.
Because really and truly, I remember that the stage show performance played a critical role in it. Even his dressing was considered
Brother,
apartheid
no,
as well.
General.
Back in
you're
the
wrong,
day.
bro.
I think them category that was different still. But
Yeah,
when
during the
I still
90s.
well, I know. I said back in them time there too, the amount of hit songs when man I find in our ear, it was just obvious who take the ear based on because the man I find hits after hits. Nowadays, man all find 2 songs, 3 songs, and I say them are artists of the year.
True.
You see,
It's more the better the worse. True, it's more of the it's like a poor group of players, and a man say he's the better player out of the poor group. So I understand that part there, but back in the 90s, right? DJ of the year, when Beanie Man win that, Beanie Man have 9, 10, 12, 13 hits better for the year. Hit songs, Beanie Man have certified hits. And it was not about the shows because at the end of the day, in a Jamaica, you actually have a number of shows, but that was never a factor in the conversation. It was about the hit songs where them have and their dominance in terms of their hit songs for the year. It was always about the song. That's why Beanie Man even say if a DJ of the year, them have to work for that. A bounty killer into that show there, so. Because he was the one that was finding the most hits in the dancehall space at the time when he was winning that. So it was always about the more hits. Yes, there's a regression now where a man have 2 hits and a man have 3 hits and stuff like that. But it was always about who the most dominant artist was, the artist with the most hit songs in dancehall. That was the DJ of the year.
Right. Well, big up yourself with Wisconsin. So it said God is the greatest is bigger than Rich Sex and Mute. You know, Whites. It has more streams too. Whites is not from last year. Kartel is the artist of the year. Even one mobile for the most impactful, over 8 million US for 2 shows. So that is where Wisconsin I say.
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree with that guy. So as me say, DJ of the year is who had the most hit songs for the year. Who had the most hit songs for the year was the DJ of the year. It was always that way. And as me say, when Buju Bantana gross 4.8 million 2024, I sell out arenas by himself, we never dare talk about Buju artists for the year at all. Because how much money he make on them something.
I have an issue with one saying Masicka the artist of the year, but me not use Whites in my lineup still.
Right, but Rick, if me ask you a question, you will agree, say Whites is one of the most impactful dancehall songs in 2025.
Right, I understand that.
Right,
but we are
so
talking about we are great. Our meeting, probably everybody think different, but me think we are grade the category of a songs where release in a 2025.
No, well, that's a different argument, Rick, because guess what going now? Watch this now, Rick. You know what I say? Shake it to the max, right? At December, them actually at December, them did a song there, bro.
Right.
At December, them did it, you know. Because remember say SKILLI Bang was one of the first ones that preview it, and we never know say him and Mali and Shensia, you know.
Right.
And it was in the December, you know, brother, and the song, the remix come tear down the whole last year, my general. So the conversation, the year in which the songs dominate, not necessarily the year in which they were released. If it's an argument where we say songs released in 2025, different argument, I could say Masicka have Rich Sex and Mute. But if we are talking about the impact of songs in 2025, yeah, why Masicka gonna have Whites, Rich Sex, and Mute?
Ron, let me ask Rick a question. So Rick, if you remove Whites, or you still give Masicka artists a year, even if you remove Whites?
Well, so outline who would have more hits than Masicka?
Say that same have 2 hits. Say that same have 2 hits, right?
So outline, I say who would have more then?
So no, what I say, you give him 2 hits. You give him 2 hits to 2025, right?
If I even 1.5, him still have more than the rest of them in the general.
Competition week this year, man.
So that may I say, I don't have an issue with it, but I kind of understand it.
Okay, let me show
I kind of understand it. Well, I kind of understand if people argue all the cartel or whatever, because at the end of the day, as me say, me not think the Hit Factory produce no whole heap of hits for this year, brother.
There's a feedback from somebody device, Rick.
Yeah, me don't know if I bridge you any Marlon or thing. Yeah. Me I say me not see no amount, no whole heap of hits from the bridging them in the music overall.
Yeah, but I mean, Kartel have one hit last year, brother.
Right, but at the end of the day, as me say, I guess once you look and say yo overall impact, but me get where
we are talking about that was never a criteria about overall impact with arenas and shows.
I understand.
And move the goalpost with
no, I understand where I say no right. I don't have an issue. That's why I say if a man wants a Masicka, fine. You know, because at the end of the day, to me not see nobody where fine like no more it's done.
So Rick, I size it or a number it? Which one?
The number.
So what about a man like say Asian then? Asian about 3 hits song. What about that?
I which hit song them? Because we don't talk good song and we talk hit song. Because Masicka have some good song, you know. No, you just can't out because I know same have. I wish your balance release. Are that year?
Last year.
Not January, right?
Yeah, man, last year, Jackman. Right. But it's not a bigger song for its sex.
But so are the number song our biggest song is?
No, but we say number songs to general. Remember, we done establish, you know, and I'm gonna stand on it. Whites was one of the biggest songs in dancehall last year. So that has to count with Masicka's momentum, along with Rich Sex and Mute. So Masicka had Whites being dominant last year, and he had Rich Sex and Mute.
But to me, that is just squeezing in thing. Why? Because at the end of the day, as I say, I understand the power of Whites and whatever. But to me, the release of my problem, it's not releasing at 2025.
Right, but it's a different argument, Rick. If you are going to argue and say songs release in 2025, is a different argument than saying.
No, but we are talking about the year for 2025, my general. No, so but it always have to do with what releasing at 2025.
But Rick,
your songs were releasing at 2025.
Yeah, but Rick,
how much of them hit my general?
Yeah, but Rick, Whites, all right. Name me the top 3 biggest songs that dancehall last year. You gotta put Whites tonight.
No, but I understand, but when Whites release.
But that's why there's a nuance to the argument. Because if we ask which one of the dancehall songs, the top 3 biggest dancehall songs last year, Whites are gonna be in the top 3 for last year. So that's the nuance to the argument.
Just like how Mariah Carey song is one of the biggest songs every year, but it not pop up in none of the yearly competition them, except like probably Billboard chartings and so forth. But like
right,
Grammy for the year or whatever.
No, but if the song is dominant at the Christmas time and it's sold this and that, you know what them say? One of the best selling songs of the year. All I want.
No, but that be that category, but that no qualifier to be the artist of the year.
No, that's not the argument. What I'm saying is that when all I want for Christmas is you, when them look at it and based on the numbers where it do just see the season there, and them say, okay, let's look at some of the best selling songs of 2025, and them look and them say, all I want for Christmas is you. It's going to be in that category.
So that would be like a different category than artist of the year.
No, but Rick, the artist of the year is based on the amount of impactful songs that you had for the year, Rick. And White was impactful last year. White was impactful last year.
But get where I say still. But yeah, let me hear a Jerome I say. I had that pressure, Thing serious fine.
Yeah, man, what you say, What you say still, straight up. Go to Jerome.
So normally, say for example, me is a man who love sports. And it's never the person who score the most points, say in NBA, is the most valuable player for that year. Is the person that dominate the sports. People talk about a lot, give a lot of highlight, how him bring him teammates on the back and bring him team to a higher success. So saying that to say, Vybz Kartel was that artist last year where go up and make many interviews go viral, make people talk about it in dancehall. He's the one that brings so much impact with you have to remember say an artist is just not singing only. Else you wouldn't have man a put in blind, false eyeball or even Valiant we catch it at a catching at and give him a bus, So an artist come with it's a all around package. And who dominated dancehall last year was Vybz Kartel. The most talk about dancehall artist, the most highlighted dancehall him carry a wave and an impact last year. So it's just not just one song only. Vybz Kartel was the most valuable player.
So
Go ahead.
everyone in dancehall, because I hear your sports analogy. So let's get back to dancehall and the history of dancehall and the history of the DJ of the year in dancehall. In dancehall, Jeroen, who was called the DJ of the year? What was the criteria that made the artist the DJ of the year in dancehall?
Well, true. I hear at Imhotep. You say true before the king decide to go sit down for a while. True, him used to dominate all top 10, and he was a talk about his music, and also in the media. He was just always the dancer. No other dancer artists don't really get much talk about more than the music.
All
but
right, so
Vybz Kartel show you that. Go ahead.
Quick question: 2009, 10, and 11. Who would you say was the DJ of the year?
Vybz Kartel.
It's there. It's there.
No, may I ask you a very simple question.
Adidja Palmer.
Right, and why was Vybz Kartel DJ of the year within those years?
The man carry a same dominance. He was a talk about his music and controversy and the pan star Gleaner all the time. Why you think them even bring him a Yui to speak?
Listen me. In no matter where you put it, you're still gonna go to the fact that he was the most dominant because of his music, his songs. The most dominant artist is the DJ of the year. How you are dominant, you have the most hit songs for the year. You can't go around that, my general.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Then you
master. I don't know. Respect.
Do you realize that Kartel is the most talk about artist last year? And it wasn't because I just God is the greatest. It was these interviews and all the stories and the stadiums and the sellouts and how him bring dancehall upon him back and all these things.
Jeroen, DJ of the year, and who have the most
artist of the year? Artist of the year.
It's the same thing. No, it's the same thing.
No, because so you tell me say if Vegas is a singer and not a DJ and him are singing melody. You say him get DJ of the year when him can't DJ and he's a singer.
You're going into a theoretical argument. When me I say is this, based on phone logic out here, when Shaggy and Sean Paul them doing 60 odd shows and they all over the world, brother, with #1 songs in the world and stuff like that, they would have been the DJ of the year, brother. And
nobody never they highlight that. No news media never go frenzy and crazy. Sean Paul and Shaggy never they carry the impact and the wave. Make people they looking and say, damn, I want to be a part of that.
That's okay.
Shoot, that's
okay,
dancehall.
Well, Anna Jeroen, that's okay. It doesn't change the fact that the argument stands. DJ of the year or artist of the year is the artist who had the most hit songs for the year. That not change. That don't change. So I don't know why you don't want to try change it for your accommodate Vybz Kartel. Why you never change it for Buju Banton 2024? When him just come a road and I tear down the place. You don't never change it for Buju Banton. So why you don't want to change it for Vybz Kartel now? It's who have the most hit songs for the year. That's where it's at, brother. It can't change.
What do you want, Zendo? Gone silent?
No, man, me there, man. No, me there. Because
give you 7 reason. I mean, like, where I want 3, 4 away a reason one time.
No, what I'm saying is that Buju Banton never they carry no wave like that. He was a talk about, but then him just dead out. Vybz Kartel is not a 9-day talk from him come out, you know. Improve people wrong. Right now it's 385-day talk or keep going. So what we have to understand, say yo, no, Buju Banton doing thing and then him go a small island and then we just not hear nothing else about him. Everywhere
about 2024, Jeroen, 2024, based on your logic, who did it bigger than Buju in terms of selling out arenas and them something?
Vybz Kartel did it bigger than Buju.
2024?
Yes. We're
No, Kartel keeping at 2024, brother.
No, here no. He must say match 2024. Buju, what Buju do compared to what Vybz Kartel did. I may say Vybz Kartel do it bigger.
So what Vybz Kartel doing at 2024?
No, that's when Buju Banton when I do him tour. So he's asking me these things. Because last year we talked about
2024 the man asks about, brother.
Right.
Yeah, but at 2025 last year we talked about I'm gonna.
Oh my gosh, man.
Now the man asks us about 2024, you answer him about 2024, brother. Oh, the man reads this up, bro. You can't answer the problem.
Right.
You can't answer simple question, my general.
So Imhotep. Again, even if at 2024, based on my logics and my belief, from Vybz Kartel touch road the 31st of July, he's the most talked about everything more than Buju Banton. He dominate the space.
Wait, is that me or are the YouTube gods? I say yo, mute him.
Like his signal gone and you know, like you have to go take over like the G they take over a camp and left them strong.
yeah, Jeroen. We still want to hear about that too when you done it. You couldn't cry, you know. You get what I say? We still want to hear how the thing get take over on the left, stranded out the road and they have no abiding city and then sitting there. We want to hear about that
question anymore. Manners, Manners panel.
Yeah, Manners.
Got you, no?
Yeah, man, they can go to ask a question, man.
Yeah, like what you said, Shaggy and Sean Paul could have get it every year if I so be the case. When last them have a hit song in a dancehall.
All right, so you see that question now? Let me tell you why that question there kind of confusing. I am arguing against man do arenas and tours and all of that to be artist of the year. And I am saying artist of the year was all about who had the hit songs for the year. That's where my argument is, my general. So just understand what me I say.
Yeah, what Imo? That me ask you when last them have a hit song in a dancehall. That's my question, you know. See, when
last time have a hit song in a dancehall?
Yeah.
Sean Paul and Ginger last year. That was a hit song for him. Sean Paul and
what song that?
I'm sorry?
What song is that?
I said Ginger.
I don't know that song there.
All right, that's fine. Well, go and go do your research. But the point is
that is a hit song in a dancehall.
No, my general. The point is, as a dancehall artist, Sean Paul a dancehall artist. The point is, my general, based on Jeroen logic. Jeroen logic is Vybz Kartel because of the shows. Funo logic is because of
because of shows. Because of shows.
Wait, G. I'm saying artist of the year or DJ of the year is based on the amount of hits where you have for the year. It not have nothing to do with the shows them where you do. It not have nothing to do with interviews. It not have nothing to do with vloggers reposting everything where you do. It's all about
but it have something to do with the impact to him. It have something to do with impact as well.
But as songs we are talking about, me not talk about as you talk something. What I know,
what feel
no, what I know. A song DJ of the year is based on songs. It's not a social media thing, brother.
So
or social media dominance.
So the award the Kartel get for Impact Award and the Grammy.
That is a different category, general. That is a different category. You talk about
artist of
the year, brother. A song
not sure the impact when bring.
How about you have a category for that, general?
Oh, okay. You have a category.
Right. So artist of the year, me talk about who had the most hit songs.
Wasn't that where Vybz Kartel get a more impact award?
No, but we are talking about in our diaspora dancehall. We are talking about artist of the year, right?
Yes, so who are the most hit songs? That's what it's about. Because
me
guess
me
what now?
hear call
No,
three. Me
no,
hear call
what's this
three
number
song
general? What's this now?
for
Wait,
Asian
let me
a
see.
while ago.
2004, 2003, 04. Sean Paul was the most dominant dancehall artist to win a Grammy. Sean Paul was the last dancehall artist to win a Grammy. Did
Yeah.
Sean Paul get dancehall artist of the year?
Who
Sean
get it
Paul
that
had,
year then?
wait, let me general. Sean Paul won the Grammy 2004. Sean Paul had global #1 songs, Billboard #1 songs, RIAA, gold, platinum, left, right, and center. And guess what going now? In a dancehall, Sean Paul was not given DJ of the year. So my point is, my general, DJ of the year,
Who get it that year?
2004. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure right now. But my point is, DJ of the year was always who have the most hits in that year. There. Always. Always.
So you said even winning a Grammy can make you be DJ of the year?
No, I am not saying that. I am saying, my general, DJ of the year was about the hit songs, them, brother. When DJ of the year and the hit songs, them, bro.
I think what I think got a problem here. I think it was the hit factor dropped so drastic that we have to draw for other things, brother. I think dancehall are the poorly as it really relates to finding it still.
True.
That's why we have to reach to other things because honestly to God, it wasn't like that.
No, it was about sound.
When a man get when back then when even like a man say Kartel like DJ here, him just have hits back at hits like
yes, 2009, 10, 11, Rick. A hits they use Judge Kartel.
And him have the impact as well to him.
But my general, are the
don't
hits
forget
in
that.
the impact, are the hits give him the impact. The hits, the songs, Kartel was dominant those years because he had the hits, them, brother. It wasn't because he was doing any interviews or doing any arenas. It was because of hit songs, and we can't go around that. So we can't change it now.
And I gotta ask you now, Imo. Masicka have more hit song than Asian.
I'm sorry?
Masicka have more hit song than Asian for 2025.
Masicka have more hit song than Asian. All right, well, tell me the Asian hits them.
And you may call them out, you know.
No,
Me,
I
I
said
say
you
listen
tell
to
me
3 songs a while ago, you know.
Right.
I call 2 songs for Masicka.
No, wait,
plus
no, man.
Whites.
Right. So
and we disqualify Whites.
You can't disqualify Whites because
no, we are talking about song for 2025.
No, hold on, no. Wait, no. Name me the 3 most dominant dancehall songs last year.
Rich Sex, God is the greatest, Shake It to the Max.
So shake it to the max, brother. That contradict your whole argument.
No, but that release 2025, Rick.
Shake It to the Max and release 2025, my general.
Wow, with Shensi and
Bro, me ask you a very simple question, you know. Me never ask you which songs were released last year. Me said name me I said name me the 3 most dominant dancehall songs last year.
So Shake It to the Max is not last year.
Continue, no?
Rich Sex and God is the greatest.
All right, so hold on. So you are saying that White was dominant last year?
A big song CMA for last year, of course, but in the release 2025.
But that's not the argument, my general. And
but
this is
that
where,
we are trying to show
no, but there is no
2025.
No, bro. If the song dominate for the year, it means that the song was impactful in that year.
So God is the greatest. You can't change it. Song for the year 2020 next year then, or that year then.
That's a hypothetical argument. We cross that bridge when we get to it. No, but you can't make a deal with the practical. White was one of the most dominant songs in dancehall last year, brother. That's the truth. We can't go around that. The song was dominant last year. And along with the fact that him find Rich Sex and him find Mute and him find other good songs, they just weren't hits in my view. But White was one of the most dominant songs in dancehall last year. We cannot deny that if we're going to discuss the music. It was a dominant song last year.
No, we are saying, but what we are trying to argue upon at the year when it come out.
No, me not argue that. I'm talking about the impact of the songs last year.
Me think song of the year if come out the same year when it forget it.
No, but guess what? You have songs before, even a dancehall, we drop December and tear up the year and dominate the year, brother. Trust me, dominate the year and it drop November, December of the previous year. It's the impact of the song within the year. That's why I'm saying there's nuance to the argument, brother, because here we go now. What we are doing, we are setting some precedents now where if a man drop a song in a December and it's a big hit song come dominate the next year, we are going to say, oh, it dropped in a December. But it was dominant in the next year. We can't count it out because of that. That's just that me I say.
But as a Rick said, suppose the next year or the next 5 years, it's still at. Are you going to get song of the year same way?
No, but if it is the most dominant songs for the year, and the most dominant song for the year, and that's the reality that it no matter when it was released and when it dominates. Because you do have songs that released a couple of years ago and nothing come out of it. And guess what? It get a run and come dominate one next year. We see it in a dancehall all the while. But my point is, DJ of the year was always about the hit songs. When before Kartel go to prison and I get DJ of the year, it was because I'm hit songs them. It was because of his songs. He was the one who hits after hits after hits after hits after hits. Vybz Kartel. 12, 13, 14 hit songs for the year and more. That was how it was measured when Kartel was getting DJ of the year, brother. The hit songs them. Beanie Man them the same thing.
I say Emotep, so like the platform them now, like Rural Music Views and Glean and them platform there, where issue out Kartel Award as Artist of the Year. What you think about them?
Bro, you see, me would love for them people that come reason it in it because here go on. Missy Gleaner put out Keys as one of the biggest songs in the year for Masicka, and I laugh, brother. And news and sports Gleaner the year, bro. Just like when Observer gave Masicka DJ of the year above Valiant 2023. And news and sports them focus span. Because they don't know nothing about the music, bro.
I man reason music, I man always I say man the man play a role. If you know what you must have say step on the panel and thing them.
No, man, as we say now,
I'm strong on them man and can reason on the point.
Yo, we can't bother with some man where you never hear them say a word yet. They don't have the confidence to come reason about nothing. When me I say, me glad, me know the history of dancehall. Me not come learn about dancehall on YouTube, but when me there listen panelists talk. The history of dancehall is this. DJ of the year, hits songs. That will make your DJ of the year. Hit songs, brother.
But as me say, with the argument, one something me have an issue with is putting whites in a 2025.
Yet if I ask you, name the three most dominant songs for 2025, whites, you gonna mention whites.
Now, if the category is Artist of the Year, may I expect what is being released in that year.
But that's as me saying, Rick. Rick, you know, say in a dancehall, I think even Busy Signal in a Rick. Busy the drop song in a, I think it was November, December, and the song come tear up the year in a bro.
As this steer so I think
a steer so Rick, right? So my point is, Rick, you see the impact of the song within the year, it cannot be discounted.
So you feel like the little scraps are a song where the man find one man find 1 2 hit song or whatever should be qualified for a man get Artist of the Year?
Bro, let me tell you something, Rick. It's disappointing for say we there search for a man with 3 hit songs in a dancehall. What about certified hits in a dancehall? It's disappointing, brother. If we there I try to send 3 certified hits last year in a dancehall. Very disappointing, brother, because dancehall like glory days, 9, 10, 11, 12 hit songs Rick I go up.
Right.
One man I find.
So me know hit song business go.
Yes. Not 2 or not 3 song and you scratch your own and you try to make us some normal song.
If a DJ of the year, them have to work for that. Them man they find hits back.
Yes.
So it never need no additional nothing for clarify say this man of the man.
So, Rick, we out here water down the thing in a bro, and then we there wonder why dancehall are drowned in a bro in terms of music sales and hit songs, you know. Because guess what? The standard is no longer there, Rick. Nobody now demand the hit songs them like that in terms of say, yo, where the hit songs them there. A man find 1 song, 2 song a year, say them arts of the year. 2 song, 1 song and them sitting there. And also dancehall used to work. A hits after hits after hits after hits, man, I find. Artists used to compete every year. We find the song for the summer, we find the song for the Christmas, we find the most hit songs for the year.
So what about them money with deliberately release like song that because to me, as me say, if you want in my view, as me say, if you want to be qualified in that category, even though we can't put measurement per way a song or go do or whatever, but me feel like say you're supposed to just like you may release as a album because like that's like like Grammy you have like a cutoff time where if you release the album after that, it may not be qualified for a Grammy in the coming year. I feel like I see something when it comes on to artists of the year, brother, or them something.
Yeah, but
you're supposed to release your song in a reasonable time for it qualify for that conversation.
But Rick, you know, say you can drop 3 songs in a December in a Rick, and them 3 songs they come tear down the next year and as the biggest songs them in a Rick. And no man no have 3 hit songs above you per se, you know. And you are the arts of the year, you know why? Your songs were the most dominant songs for the year, Rick. That's why I said the music, it's a unique conversation because you do have songs were released in a 1 year and come take the next year.
Right. The person when you the person when you in Curtis, you have to unmute your mic so I can add you in general. Yeah, man.
But Imhotep said the impact of the song in that year, has to be counted. But anytime the impact of me swear to Jah play, me never body from me band, that there always a tear up. Anyway, you hear that song play, it's very crazy. You have an impact. Or I Know. You remember I Know have a crazy impact last year?
No, it viral on TikTok and them kill the song. Vybz Kartel them drown out the song. That song
but you
was
know
on
go
its way.
dance, Imhotep. You know see what they go on in a dance.
Wait no Jerry.
Where is Street Talk when we need him?
Jerry. Hear me as a general. I know anyhow they make that song they marinate. That song would have blow up big time. And the man drown out the song, brother. The man dropped the song the Monday and by Friday then drop one next song. And the song I think hit about 1 million in 3 days. Did that go on good? Viral on TikTok. And him drown out the song. Drown out the song, brother.
I still Kartel artist I hear. The most valuable artist.
If you want to argue that, that's fine. All me I say is when before Kartel went to prison, when he was artist of the year, it was because he was the one who was dominant with the hits.
And also with the talk about, with the highlight, with
no,
the
before
bleaching,
well, I know I'm saying Jerome,
with
please.
his liquor.
Okay, I said, then have other categories you like that, the impact category.
But
there was nothing about liquor. There was nothing about doing no show, nothing like that, because you have other people who were doing more shows than Vybz Kartel at the time. My point is, when Vybz Kartel get DJ of the year and them stuff there, and because he was the most dominant with the hits, bro. That's how dancehall is. And as me say, we can't move the conversation for the convenience of it. And as me say, based on phone logic, Buju would have take 2024. We would have been arguing and say, well, a Buju Bantan take 2024.
But Imo, I forget say phone overeat at that.
Then time Jerome then give Masicka.
No,
yes,
2024 Kartel was free, and from him free, him a dominate the place.
Brother Kartel do one show in at the end of 2024, brother. What wrong with them, man?
So wait, him no drop song. The Comet and all them things there. Huh?
Much song Kartel dropping at 2024. Comet. And then do one Calabar and something.
Rick, let me go check back your vlog them and see if you when they talk about Buju Bantan in 2024 or you talk about
Buju Bantan never get artist of the year.
No, because no one was talking about no arenas, brother. No one never talk about no arenas.
If it was based in an arena, then Buju Bantan would have been the most qualified for that argument. And no one think that we give Masicka it because of songs and once you say a Valiant did all forget it too.
Well,
No,
Rick,
Rick. That was
All right,
2023 with Valiant.
They
Valiant was 2023, but
Yeah,
2024.
2024, it was Masicka and Squash was,
Yes,
you know,
yes,
like,
because
musically I was like the artist, and
right,
Masicka.
right. So true.
Me I say Whites did tap up on Masicka credit in a thing there, because Whites was like the ice in a, because remember I said Squash should have Big Breeze and as like one of the biggest song where run off this summer, you know, when
right. I remember saying Masicka was an Itan one with Chensia.
right, that
The biggest song in the dancehall.
In terms of like views, but in terms of like, you know, playing in a dancehall, like dancehall impact, like you see forward them on the streets or whatever. A Whites did come do that, brother. Because I understand in terms of like views and so forth.
And something there too, Rick. He did have 20 Matic too that year there.
Right, but that never was like Big Breeze, brother.
Which one? 20 Matic?
Yeah.
No, Big Breeze bigger than it. No. Big Breeze
a Whites are the song where basically come shake up Big Breeze, bro.
Right. So what is Rick? Masicka did have the Itan run with him and Shensia. 20 Matic, who was a hit song theme as well too. That did very well in the summer. You get me? I say, and then him forward with Whites, and I think Whites was about
Squash control the summer with Big Breeze, brother. I remember I said Squash have Shoeboat and Get Up now.
Yeah, but Rick, a Big Breeze, remember Big Breeze and 20 Matic plus even Fiesta by Armani. That song did well in the summer too. But Squash had the bigger song with Big Breeze, no doubt. But Armani Fiesta go on good in the summer. Masicka 20 Matic go on good in the summer. But yes, Squash had the bigger song with Big Breeze.
I think our Whites really top it off in Masicka when if we even go back to that reasoning there back in them time. Whites are the song where we are say, boy, no sir. You know, because we Big Breeze literally run off the whole summer. I mean, I think there was nothing where contest that song in the summer.
No, it was the biggest song of the summer. No, it was the biggest song of the summer. But as me say, 20 Matic and Fiesta by Armani, those songs did well too in the summer.
Right.
But it was always about songs, though. Because even 2023, when Observer News and Sports them deal with, them I tell we say Masicka get artists of the year. Oh, that above Valiant. Valiant had the most hits, brother. In 2023, Valiant did have all mad out and them sang upon the big bunks with them and them sitting there. Whole heap of hit song Valiant had 2023.
Well, Imo, you know, say 2025. You even the blind man, you know, can't know who take the year and a Vybz Kartel.
So all right, so here go on now. I want really go on. Which part you there? You there Gaza or you there over Alliance or where you there? Because the link up there when me see go on, me don't even know you are why now. Someone you just tell we are why now.
I want to tell you how much time I tell say Gaza tell me born white.
All right, so Kartel.
When there's a comment over Kartel comment section, Jerome.
I don't want to see more about it.
You know, say me never yet comment over Kartel comment section.
I know if I get the same Urkel treatment, you know.
No, sir. But me never yet comment over there. Never.
But you feel like if Jerome comment over, because right now Urkel have your hiding can't touch back the panel. He probably did a listen
anyhow, Jerome the comment over this man. I mean, then the leader for the YouTube street now make Kartel know say them boy they just stop try tear down the thing. Not tear down the thing or whatever.
Tear down what?
So yeah.
Me is a different type of Gaza, you know. Me rep different. You know.
A one type of Gaza there.
That are the problem out here with you. You're different type of Gaza. That's why I want to get chick out here, brother.
Whatever you guys want to say.
One Gaza out here.
No?
One Gaza out here, brother.
Fuck your nature. If you go YouTube, if you go IG, if you go Instagram, if you go in the streets,
all of the money
and many different type of Gaza represent.
All of the money where Kartel rate work with one system.
Right.
You know, say you have enough Gaza man would never say suck your mother. That would never come out of their mouth.
Jaron, all of them, we know Kartel don't really care what about suck mother or whatever. You know, I want to represent the brand the most. And as me say, all of the man them where I represent Gaza, a one umbrella So I thought that year of different type of Gaza.
Rick, your vlog, and I see enough time you carry things where people will represent Gaza, say. And them represent different, and I still Gaza, them I say.
Who is that? Who is that?
Many different people.
No, just give me one example. Let me hear that.
What I mean by you have Gaza Shati and we're fully Gaza. I'm no reason or nothing.
No man. But that the man is a flagger, bro, or stuff like that.
We talk about Gaza.
No, you say you have people where Rick sure where a Gaza and a rep and whatever. So me say give me an example with that.
Oh. So anyway, as me say, a cartel take a year.
No, we're not gonna try to skip around that, brother.
But yes, no, you in the skip just now say about Sean Paul, them out there they do dancehall. So them
all right. Well on there. Give me 1 second there. Big up Black Sabbath, Rick and Emo, you see why me see the Gaza fans, them going like Kartel alone in a music. Them not like give other artists credit them unfair bad. Well, Gaza Nation a play it role, Nobody know out there please other fan base, man. I defend for them fans, them in general. For them artists. So I say it go out here. Me and you may not agree with it, but I just say it go.
Listen
but
me.
at the place of Jeron, I news me here. Right? First, me know say 2 Gaza or 3
The last
Gaza.
time I check, one Gaza me know out there. So Jeron, tell me, is it one Gaza or not?
It's called Gaza Nation. So just like in a nation, you have Christian, you have people who go church Sunday, some Sabbath, you have Jehovah Witness, them still represent the nation.
I see how burn out a particular blogger consistently, and when me look, me see Kartel endorse the blogger fully. So me I say, where you would know? Because me not
no man, that the hog they go get, that the hog they get what's coming to him, man. But you have to
stop the capping, brother.
Rick, me show you something, Rick.
Bro, just stop it now, man, because here we go now. A Vybz Kartel they done for the Gaza.
Yeah, me know say
Kartel endorse have to fall in line. What you mean?
What you mean by una fi fall in line?
What you mean? What on there? So that means you have
Kartel in Gaza?
Right.
What you say?
Bigger than Kartel?
You have bigger than Kartel in Gaza?
How much are una talk?
No, I want question.
We are the world. Is this a collaboration?
I want question both we are asked if you have bigger talk than Kartel in Gaza.
Let me tell you something, Rick. No care how you put that. You remember an interview with Kartel when them try to talk about do the school and he said, listen me, Kartel cannot be buyout or order around. No care how you put that. Me represent for Kartel fully. Anybody Kartel endorse, me not fi respect them or like them. So all if you talk about uncle, the bumbo hole they can go suck out him mother.
No, Jerry, here you do. Turn on your vlog and say the whole of that, brother.
Okay, all right, no problem.
He might try to prove a point or whatever. That ask anybody in the chat if they're impressed with what you just said. I'm not impressed either, because an idea when me look at Club Live, the man where you tell that him and teacher apart. So how you look like a madman saying that, brother.
All I'm saying, Rick, in other words, many times we see people where take vote and sign in our Bible, and within the same person they kill a person. People where you see you know what I hear what? My argument? So one look what
you do with vote and goat and all that.
No, make sure you say sometimes you have people where them are best of friend or blood brother and them live good and then 3 days down it road.
Oh, when they reach that bridge, they will cross that. We are talking about no.
No, we have to see the bridge from far sometime. No man, that way, yo, if you know about karma, that girl that go give him some.
We not talk about that. You're not God.
When karma read, we talk about that too. We not talk about that.
We have to cross the bridge when we get to that. We are talking about no. I say based on your logic, a good thing means a man where have my own mind. Because if me I go off a year block them, I would have say, well, a Jeron look like a him a run Gaza. But when me check the level, and me look on the internet, this is the internet and say the opposite thing. So me I say
Rick, just realize
where they jump over a wagon like Ricky and I.
No man, the mayor, you know, it's a 800-meter race around.
You're right. You are people. When it come on to Jeron, as always, a peaceful youth. So from Missy say, him all a tell man about them mother. Missy say under strict pressure.
Yeah, no.
You never hear a tell man about them mother.
Yeah, I fax that, man. I fax that.
Yeah. So for y'all approve a point, you tell man about them mother and something. Me never even hear you tell a vendetta man about him.
Me they are saying Rick.
Yeah, so
me
if
they
you
are
approve
saying
your point, mother. You're gone, brother.
come on and speak eloquent. Me I
So,
force
wait,
it by here.
so Jamari, what you say? Me a ox still or cow foot me under pressure?
No man, them thing they have food when me eat, man. Nobody put yourself in that. All yourself a diamond or something, man. Piece of stone or something.
But that's as I say, people, me can't do nothing but laugh, you know. I know say me have a laugh, but me I say, well, at least it kind of bad pan Jeron, you know, but it's not 100% bad. You know how it bad pan him out there? The brethren when him Urkel, cause that man can't show up nowhere again pan the internet. The way man I tell me say him a teach a cousin and him have link to this and link to that. Me get to understand that, you know, him man Kartel, him man a liar. So boy, I really set away out here. Jaja know. The internet nice, me people. Me can't do nothing but laugh around. But anyways, why prayer now?
Rick, and you know, say, and here, that's why I not always a beat the pig, you know, because here, you know, say, him cost that because this waste man
But
say.
I don't want to hear them no explanation.
No, hear me, no, this is what I'm saying. Urkel forward over here and say, Kartel, I'm family, which I some Jamaican reason many times. Yo, I'm a family that. This
I
man
ain't
come
that Urkel tell you. Urkel tell you strictly say, Kartel and family.
Yeah, but may say, what is that for you now? Come out and say, me call Kartel's son and ask him if they know him and call Kartel and ask Kartel.
Remember say, you know, the reasoning there are all over the place, you know, where Urkel said this man no belongs in a the position where him there or whatever, you know, or them fear run the place or whatever. So may I say, if that is the case, you know, you have to prove say, well, you're more worthy than this man. I must say, and basically roll out and use the family card. So may I say, if you use the family card and then we find out you no family, it look away upon you.
Alright, this is what I'm going to say, Rick, because this waste man go off Florida and instead of... No, hear me, no, man. No, what I'm saying is that this man...
Explain the part by your channel, no, bro. We see all of that. None of that not important to me. We just ask you personally, where you there as it relates to Gaza?
Fully Gaza, fully. Stronger than ever. I work so boss free 100%. Not even 99%.
So you feel like you can comment over Kartel page?
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Me just tell you, say, me never yet comment over Kartel page.
So you're Gaza and you never comment over Kartel page?
For what?
Is not that a farmer support? One more comment.
From Kartel, from Kartel free, I never comment. I think the closest never comment.
Anyway, go through.
No man, me represent in many different ways. Me not look for clout like certain man, you know. I think a scatter page at one time.
Rockstar say you can't comment. A Rockstar is a fully Gaza man.
Rockstar is a fully sheep.
See all world boss say Jeron you banned from Gaza. I want to be what the president comment. Yeah, man say, oh, you're the pan wanted list, we get that block, you know.
If them man they notice say out of that night one person, a waste man big up. And I mean, him obsessed with me. But I know
I'm there, Rick, man. I met Jerry one time.
If I look on the comment them because a man we are go by a world boss Masicka. I said Jerome is no longer in Gaza.
See them?
Rockstar, just like how we know Jerome as a long time man, we are support Gaza. Because we can't even call him Gaza man again. We can't say he must support Gaza until we can declare when they. You know, and I know say Rockstar is a fully Gaza man. Rockstar is saying can't comment.
Right, but Rick, Rockstar and Scara, them have more ratings than Jerome, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
man.
because remember me tell Scara, because Scara and Bridget, say, yo, once a Masicka thing forward, jump off a wagon same time.
Pick your side.
Yeah, you have to pick your side fast. Jerome a whole harden, and that's how I reach us up.
And a shot defense. But wait, you know over the Alliance side too, man.
What you mean by a Arden, man? Me not go a Arden. I know that school.
See over Alliance side too. You over Alliance side and Bounty Killer at this cartel. And you're silent about it.
It must say, in mind games where you and Vegas are playing now and go work.
Me are playing the mind games. Me I tell you we play out here, so Bounty Killer this Vybz Kartel, and you're silent about it. But you have only part of artists. Me see you make vlog about them. Not trouble you are your artist. Them in a for them lane.
Me want to know, say me fully represent Kartel energy. If Kartel silent about something, why me can't silent too?
Oh, so hold on. Remember you tell me say, you the out there to defend against anybody who wants
silent. So if Kartel silent about something, why him this Urkel?
Oh, this Urkel. You see Kartel this
yeah.
Story and makeup. You know what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, no, but you just come and tell me an outline where a man said to Kartel and why Kartel styling. So I don't know where you are trying to fix up.
Hey, Rick, just 1 second there. 1 second.
If you make a comment on Vybz Kartel page, Emotep say, yo, we shut down the club one night. And a man on that say, yo, pussy a snake. Lift up from half of the man page and go suck your mama. And Kartel like that. And not this, you get this.
Rick,
no, because yeah, enough time me look and me see me like something where me never click on potentially.
The man like 2 comment on the thing there. So if the man like 2 comment on that post. So
yeah, but it's not style
just basically just because probably Kartel didn't know say that say, well, oh, probably a mistake him man slip. The man like 2 comment for sure you say, and the 2 worst comment the man like.
So
man laugh generally my name like that because my name not laughing.
But the last time Jeron said it, him say anybody with this Kartel him out if he defend it, that I'm job. That's what I'm saying.
So who this Kartel?
Bounty Killer.
Do you know that when certain things happen, them always look for the kingpin? So true, me know the kingpin will cause all our problem. Them and him may go after. Somebody else can take care of. Somebody else can take care of Bounty Killer. Remember, say Gaza nation large, you know. I know every object me have to shoot after when me have my teammate them.
No, but the man where shoot directly have a Bounty Killer him get the ratings.
No man, him in I'm feelings. Him a shoot because him.
We don't care why they shooting a gun. We don't care for feelings or whatever.
Rockstar say go comment make we see and prove because Rockstar them I say y'all no Gaza brother.
Where Rockstar say Urkel get blocked last night.
I want to Rockstar. Rockstar knows that me not take pressure, me not supple gen. And that's why me I only man where you see.
So Jerome, so may I ask you a question. So the general way, you know, where teacher fully endorse. You still a make blog over there at styling?
Yeah man, he might get some ass beaten from me.
So may I ask you seriously, how would that make sense though?
I'm more sure how it gonna make sense. You know what? You see how it gonna make sense.
I mean, I try to understand because
no, me can't tell you. Me can't tell you.
Hold on, hear me out now. Because I try to probably you can't explain it fine, but may I say, hear me I say, may I look on it emote. If you burn out a man as a part of a movement and you burn a fire upon a man and say this man a pussy, this, that, and whatever. But when me look the leader of the movement, I endorse the man where you are say a fussy and support. You wouldn't look like a madman or waste your energy if you say I burn out the man where the leader of the group endorse. That makes sense here, Imotep?
Rick, it makes sense to Jeron alone. Let me tell you why him alone it makes sense to. Any Gaza person where I work with where Kartel are deal with and where Vybz Kartel are endorse and them sitting there, brother. If Kartel endorse that man there as the leader out here and them man they see you talk bad about that them man, they want to make you mad. Or
Yeah, me look on Jerome sit them and me and say, me can't click on this because this look like madness to me.
Yeah,
Because
you know what I mean?
Yo, tell me when you guys stop trolling, okay?
No, we're not troll. I'll see you thing.
Right. How that look to a Gaza person when them see you try to this a man with cartel fully endorsed, brother?
Yeah, I know. You hear the difference with me. You see the difference with me? Because me just not diss him, me just show him corruption while me explain why me beat him. Remember saying me beat him.
Jerry, wait no. About 1 year now, your platform create no.
No, my platform was created long time
I'm
before
talking
him.
about like you doing videos and stuff like that.
Yeah. A year and a half.
So a 1 year worth of classified files. Yeah, leak like Edward Snowden. Who out of care, brother?
No, man. We all leak them too. We all
Make we finish a conversation and next time you go live.
No, I'm just saying.
People do care. People care.
Who are the people? 3 people.
Huh?
3 people.
All right, yeah. You see, I'll drop a video tomorrow, and when you go live again, we're gonna have a different conversation.
Jerome,
no, I promise you.
I want
Karma go reach Amanda, man. Karma go reach him.
We don't with that when we reach a bridge, we cross it.
As a people that work with who Kartel and Das, brother.
Yeah, we don't care about who Karma go reach.
Not all.
Where say Jamari?
Me and tell him say the man will play neutral always dead first in a war. The man will go on like him want play 2 sides. Cause if me out there so now, at this a vlogger, we have vendetta vlogger. And me see Alkaline endorsing. Me have to stop this him and fall in line. I did it say it's worse if you don't give me a person.
I step from the camp.
Jamar, more sure something, Jamar.
You in that camp, yeah, this the man. I mean, I say I have to rate a man, you know, but me I say if you say quote unquote show up a man, then it's like yeah, go against the entire movement. I mean, this is just like as me say, me just view it as madness. We don't know.
Jamar,
watch out, hold on, Jerome. You see, if it's not personal,
right?
As me tell you, if me at this the vlogger based on the artist behalf, once me see a video with Alkaline and him, Alkaline and give him an endorsement because the video from Alka and him they are the same place. I chat and I have joke and I drink liquor. That means the dog endorsing. So right then and there, me have to stop this vendetta we may have against the vlogger, so to speak, and fall in line. Because they say things said. I said the young lad I run the thing and I saw it set me general. Where you are play the both side thing, then I go work, me killer.
Yeah, man, to go. Jamar, no, enough time I see people where them still support them brother, but them don't support him brother wife. They don't even talk to the wife when brother endorse and married to. So me say that to say no, but me sure
as a movement we are talking about, a system we are talking about.
But him nah,
because the boss no the boss
have something different.
The boss no know how corrupt this man is. Him just don't know the deepness.
We don't hear that, Jerome, because you said the boss everything. We don't care about that. Here I go on, Rick. Me see bigger than Jerome out there get expelled, brother. So I don't know what Jerome I talk about. Me see bigger than him get expelled.
Him on me can't get expelled.
Yeah, the Jerome man.
But the man they say can't comment over teacher.
Right.
Yeah, but if when there wasn't a problem, I never used to comment when he post and smile and laugh.
No, and now we want to go over there and go comment.
It not go work.
No,
because
go over there.
No, you
can't just prove.
No, Rick. I saw mistake from my sins. Me is a fast driver. I dare them. And if then say step on it, me drive all 0 to 20.
All right.
Me not take boots in or me not take press.
No man. That's here go now, Jerome. Why you go over there and just
not go work.
Wait no. Because you say you're Christian.
No, it will never work. Nobody can force me to do nothing.
So you know where you go wrong in a camp?
Me never yet go wrong yet. Me never sign up for this. Just like how you will find a Gaza fan in Iceland and him never reach out to nobody and sign no paper or whatever.
You're there up on YouTube street 7 days a week,
You have
365.
Gaza channel where you say you burn out man or
Right.
So you're more than the average fan.
I hear it. When me just look at the caption and me never in a caption tonight. So let us talk about that.
We at the Jerry, because since you said that your duty is for Vybz Kartel to know how corrupt that person is and them something. Then now is the perfect time to go over there and tell Vybz Kartel all these things.
Me correct you. Is my duty is not for Kartel to know how corrupt this person. No, Rick, let me talk now.
Yeah.
My duty is always in defense of burning out the corruption. If you even check up on my video them earlier, you hear me say, yo, me don't want to get rid of him if you stop this, the Gaza man them and cause problem in a Gaza. So my duty is not to make Kartel know. My duty is always to protect Gaza and make Gaza run safe.
I say if a Gaza man pass through for me on your channel, I listen to our reasoning and I go copy it for them thing there. Like a reason that particular way there. Them I got in a serious problem because one thing them I got do wrong is trying, well, not wrong technically, but wrong for a Gaza type reason. It's trying for reason fear. Another type thing where reach Jeron, when you understand how the camp operate. So when with this whole Masicka thing, he gets so attached to the whole Masicka movement and so forth. So when 438 Japan, it was all, whatever and support and Ray. But when GOK drop, immediately in the jump off a wagon right here, and him still there each other.
From him say the Gaza vloggers get expelled. And it was a royal edict by Kartel and them sitting there. But me hear Jerry in a recent vlogs, Rick. I say, people, me don't think Kartel know what going out here, I'm gonna love for somebody make it reach him, That's what Jerry saying, You hear me tell you, Rick?
What am I trying to prove?
What would they try to prove? What I'm saying is that, listen, just like how I hear me now, no. You see Rick, hear me now, Rick, come on, Rick.
Just give me 3 seconds. May I say, them little thing there with them, like, the YouTube corruption and whatever. Why should, Vybz Kartel care about that? Why should an artist care about that? No vlogger business that. Perfect question. Me see like a Gaza blogger and an unruly blogger, and them a go at it wicked and man a talk about Popcorn, this and Kartel, that or whatever. Me not think Popcorn or Kartel care about where them man they are say, brother. So why you think Kartel care about nothing where you are say?
Alright, I'll show you something. There's a reason why artists have to care. But me go drop a video tomorrow. But anyway,
why that change for Vybz Kartel himself? He need to care. He might lose fans. Why happen? When make Vybz Kartel have left him busy schedule for care about YouTube passa.
If he might lose fans
or I lose support, may I ask you?
You just ask something when me just even hear you say Ricky Tan jump. When Ricky Tan jump.
Oh my God, 1 man out of 1 million fans.
It's a fan. It's still a fan. Rick, all I'm saying, you see the mind games where you play.
Fans switch side every day.
Yeah, but hear me now, no. You guys have to cut it out. I'm gonna tell you why. Just like how you hear Kartel say, yo, bounty couldn't cost till he fuck. A bounty making rich. Why me can't just humble like Kartel because I see him thing him say?
Because you have never been humble. You have never been humble when it come on to these things. So there's no humility now.
What?
Yeah, you never been humble when it come on to these things. You
let me ask you something. You ever see me say nothing about Lisa Hype? Did you guys see me say anything about Lisa Hype?
Not talk about that. We can ask.
Did you see me say anything about Black Rhino?
No, but I say Vybz Kartel, me I just know say, all right, me now go disrespect Bounty Killer directly again. But me have my movement for that. I mean, I say you be a part of the movement according to what you want to say, and you're all over the place. Nobody know where.
All over Alliance in them, man. All over Alliance in them.
That's why I ask you whether if it's a part of the Gaza
Imotet, remember, say me have until the 18th, and me tell you, say me are in a war, you know. Anyhow, you keep on saying me over alliance, me just shoot a missile over the pan, you know.
Bro,
Remember, a 1 month, me tell you, you know, the 18th of this month to go back 1 month, you know, me still have more ammunition.
Well, man, don't me ain't have nothing on YouTube. And
So, but I tell you that me no over no alliance.
Understand which
that are your problem. That are your problem, you know, you're all over the place.
All right, keep on saying.
Yeah, let me tell you, and go on your feelings because here go on any day, me review one of your videos, then your ego I go bruise. Can you see all the last video that we see you do? And when you get your feelings and I try to style me, anyhow me did review that video there, you would be embarrassed. And I didn't even do it.
So you can't.
Don't make don't make your ego get the better of you.
You tell no, hear what you said now.
You're all over the place.
You're telling me that
you're all
Kim
over the place.
You're out here defend Kim and then say Kim no need no defense.
Bro, leave that
no, but you say I chose.
But that me I try to show you and I try to explain to you where I go wrong because you're out here I try reason like me and Imhotep and me I say Gaza reasoning no go so. Me's not a Gaza man and me can understand that. If me a reason for your camp, me just know say a straight.
Rick, leave it alone, Rick.
I mean leave it alone.
But what is now? Instead of you focus on where you focus on, you're all over the place. Now that me I tell you straight up.
Why you're saying why you keep on saying me over bounty killer? It's because me know why you do it and me say if you don't stop, me just fire a shot over there and give Vegas a conco, and then you stop say that.
Just wait now, because here we go now. Give me some Vegas $1 million conk. What that have to do with me?
Yeah, we stop
that. Give me one. Wait, no, me no want to give one. Give me $1 million. What that have to do with me?
No, you will ease off. Your brother, that no, your brother.
Problem. That
if
your problem.
No,
but based on my observation out here with Mr. Vegas, Mr. Vegas angle himself well. Me not think he mean.
Mr. Vegas, what's his name?
Vegas need him to defend him.
Me see, well, I not tell him to give Mr. Vegas $1 million kong. Me see Mr. Vegas on stage. I big up Vybz Kartel, brother. And I say, man, bad mind him for him money and him sitting there. At that, me see Mr. Vegas, I do. So go on, give him $1 million kong. You think no genuine Gaza people business about that, brother?
No, me talk about you, then you will talk provoke me and spread propaganda for me. That's all.
No, I'm public
me a instructor now. Since you take program, me a instructor. Give him $1 million kong for me. Me I beg you.
No, me not go do that.
No, me remember me I tell you, me I beg you to do it. Because I want to know what that have to do with me.
No, because me know you're getting on your feelings.
No, well, no, bro. If me don't want to get on my feelings, the last video you do, I would have broken it down and show say you're gonna really have much sense, bro. I respect you, bro. I'm just low that because you know your feelings.
No, me want you do it.
Bro, me ain't have nothing on YouTube. That is your problem, bro. That is your problem out there, you know. Me ain't have nothing. What me have on YouTube?
What me I say? Well, on the man, because we don't want to stray this thing go too far, you know. So I ask Jeron again. The gays and nation when me hear Killer talk about if him is a part of that.
What is a gays and nation? Rick, how much time me tell you say fully Gaza? You guys be asking some dumb question, yo.
No, but Killer now highlight it as that. So me I ask you if, and as me say, you know, even though Vybz Kartel and you know the immediate ones them where we rush out like Nuffy and Matsus and them man there. Nah, this Killer directly. As me say, him have the bloggers them to do it and him not tell them to stop. So me I say where you there in that because you're supposed to be one of the blogger them. So me understand when Rockstar I say if you ever step over a teacher and even click like on him profile, he might find you and block. So that's I think that was it related to you at this moment. So it's really tough for you, my general.
Well, remember, say me tell you, say we have until the 18th. Me and you know no war personally, but friendly. But yeah, man, break it down and say how stupid.
And as we say, boy,
and me just run out with. I force me. No, yeah.
You know me know it's serious. Jeron out here I tell man about all them mother. Me know say it's serious.
No man.
Normally Jeron just say bring Well, on, when
Rick.
the hero over your when the hero over your channel, you don't say you bring your proof and you play whatever you have to play. You never hear you tell a man about them mother and them thing.
So Rick, 2026, we can have a New Year's
No,
resolution.
wait no man. You can't also hurt Jerry man. Yeah, you can't also hurt, you know.
Wait there.
Hurt
with what?
Well,
the man go live and tell me about my mother. Say, Jerome, go suck your mama.
Okay. So,
no, but I say them on the style that.
Right. So what man?
I say you not do that. So
Right.
how you reach to that?
So if me used to burn him with cigarette and me say, you know, me tired
Oh,
of
you reach
torture.
this so. Oh, you reach this. No, Jerry.
He's not even a man where really tell people about them mother. I tell people about them mother more often than you. So me I say, oh, you reach this.
Right. Me never hear
everybody entitled to have a bad day. Okay, just remember that.
Bro, here we go on. The bad day thing there. Let me make this clear to you. First thing first, me not no friendly nothing with your brother because here we go on. Me have the respect there for you, and me just left it there some in general. Me not come out here to take this thing here personal. Me just make you know straight up me G. That's why as me say, listen me tell you, watch about 2 minutes of your video and I couldn't watch no more, to be honest with you. Yes, when I reached the Sean Storm part, I couldn't go no further.
Sean Paul.
No man, Sean Storm. Because you are talking about Sean Storm tell 119 about him mother.
Sean Paul. You even afraid to say Sean Paul.
Wait no man, I'm saying when I reach the Sean Storm part of the video.
Sean Paul.
This man not listen.
No, Sean Paul, he tell 119.
No, there's a partner in video. The video ain't get 9 feelings, man, and run out and feel like
originally in terms of 119 and who did tell him boy mother, Sean
Paul. But my point is,
right,
when me start listening to the video, I listen about a minute, about 2 minutes title. When he reaches Sean Storm part, me just stop because it was so cringy to listen to, and the man started cussing on the video, very emotional. And I say, wait, this a man out of character. Me never hear this man a cuss and a go on, so even pan none and vlog them when he do. Even the man with Kartel endorse, when he even cuss the man, me never hear the man so emotional and angry. And when me hear the man pan that the video, them have a shake me and me say, no.
I say going forward, Jerome, when you put out a video pan the bridge where Vybz Kartel endorse fully and I say, him around the camp. How we supposed to take that? Have you as a madman or what? Because me don't know. Because unless you want to tell me now, say you have bigger talk in a Gaza than Vybz Kartel, then would I understand.
Let me ask you something. Didn't Vybz Kartel endorse Bounty Killer?
What do you mean endorse Bounty Killer? Didn't
Vybz Kartel come out and say a bounty make him rich and him tell him kids them say a bounty make
so what that
Rick, if you ask me a question, let me present my argument now.
Yeah.
Didn't Kartel say all of that and say bounty couldn't cost till him fuck? A bounty, him not even believe in an alternate universe.
Right.
So in other words, Vybz Kartel I say, yo, bounty couldn't cost till him fucking and pay him no mind. Why me fi follow some little waste man? If me decide say,
that's a problem. I look on it as waste man.
Yeah, but you can't decide who me represent.
No, but you make blog after blog after blog every day on one person. I say while Vybz Kartel I say now deal with no alternative universe and all of that. The man where would out there I deal with killer the wickedest. A Vybz Kartel best friend at this moment. So I say what the purpose of your video them?
Rick, for me, see Rockstar, I say in bad's gone and he must just take him defeat.
Why purpose of your video them? Why we give the people them one reason why them to watch your video them when you upload them?
Yeah, you know, me have to make the movie be more interesting. Pass through tomorrow, and then we know the reason why. That we explain.
You know this sound like Imhotep? Like when Sir P did drop the last video there when Kartel come around.
What quack video? Quack video.
No, but Rick, what's going on, you know? When Kartel touch road, right? When Kartel touch road, nobody not interested in the Sir P Kartel videos like that.
I see something I go on so with Jerome.
That he not realize, Rick. He not realize, man. Make him continue. Let him continue.
So do you want me brethren? I don't want you look like a madman out there. Me I ask
Rick,
him in front
Rick,
of the
from some first reasoning, me and you talk to the man, you know, brother. And I
me
show
tell him,
what
you
the
know.
man saying the reason, you know, but guess what going now?
Jump off of the wagon fast because you know I get style. Because when I realize I don't know nothing about street craft. You know?
Them not know craft, bro.
I want to come by internet and who I tell man about them a tone man, a mobile man and all sorts. That's what me say, yo. Who know nothing about street craft. Because
Right.
you know, just simple street craft.
Simple craft.
Masicka violate, all right. A fully cartel. You know, uno out here, yo. Remember said him GOK and Ray, and member said, oh, we don't see Masicka Ray. That the man want. We just highlight, you know, as some man we can make up on our mind. I want to just get expelled quick and fast. Yeah, as I said them. So as we say, just before we get back to the reasoning, one final time I ask again, Jerome, what the purpose of your video then?
I'm gonna say check in tomorrow. I'll make sure go drop your video. But anyway, Rick, just know say me watch you all of your vlogs them. Me might not comment, but me watch them. And some of them me know when you go be biased. No, me know when you go be biased. Me know when you're not touch some viral topic. And me just smile when you prove me right.
But my blog them not direct to worshiping nobody specifically. They just do blog.
No man, some me even see sometimes you come back and correct yourself liquor when you feel when you go watch over.
But I mean, but why you have to nitpick on that though? I don't understand that.
But me I say me them know where I say Imhotep. Me just try to say.
I don't know either, but when me I say is that why you need to nitpick on that? Me don't understand that either. That's the thing.
Let me tell you why. Imhotep, you ask me a question. No, you can't ask me a question.
No, I asked Rick. I said, why you love to nitpick? Rick me asked that. I said, why you
but I'm right here, so I'm the perfect person. I am right here. I'm on the platform, so you can't ask Rick. Ask me.
Jaron, but me just explain to you, so me just make blog where my viewers and subscribers may be interested in. I don't really care about for the political something I want to deal with. I don't try to be the best in a cartel camp or something. It's something not applicable to me.
Right.
But me I say me think say you not follow my blueprint and crash on yourself. Because I want to reason level out here and me I show you say it can't work so in a Gaza.
No, a system, the Gaza
system. Yeah, you have to work with anything the cartel I deal with and everybody else get beat.
Listen me, if you not work with the cartel I deal with, you're not Gaza. Right. Now we on a rock star, be telling you. Now we on rock star and scare.
You can cry.
Anybody out here who now work with the cartel I work with, nah say Gaza.
So you can out here and you know see killer or whatever. As me say, with a mind games run things and you're supposed to can read the street. So yes, cartel I go avoid.
You realize what Imhotep just said?
What I know, me I say cartel.
Imhotep contradict himself.
All right, try see if
you hear me, Rick?
Yeah, me I hear you. What you know? You might hear me?
Mr. Hero, Imhotep contradict himself. Yeah. Imhotep contradict himself by saying anybody out here when I work with cartel or what cartel I do, them not say Gaza. But cartel tell you 150 billion. Yeah, me no man, cartel tell you 150 billion times. Say bounty couldn't cost still in week in look over there. So them if you do, them if you don't. Yeah, so if the boss said if cartel say now look over. Yeah, me no man. If cartel now look over there, why me should look over there?
So
if you say what the boss say.
You want no cartel, me general.
The problem with Jerry, you know. You see Jerry, and sometimes swear say him right. Right. It's a weird argument. You really
explain yourself, Imhotep, instead of talking all of that. Tell me what you're trying to explain.
No, man. When me say anybody we out here, we say a Gaza them say and now work with the cartel. I say it's not no Gaza out here.
Then that cartel, how much time me go tell you what cartel say on the fixed interview?
But you keep on talking. Me talk about fans. Me not talk about the artist himself, brother. We are talking about.
Hear me, the boss tell the man say why man say.
Jaron, what are the Imhotep? Jaron, why you tell her right now and here? if you're bigger than Vybz Kartel in the Gaza nation. Because of that is your reasoning sound like, brother.
Right.
Because in my view, me think a Kartel a call the shots, but it sound like you're bigger than Kartel.
Right.
So tell the people if you're bigger than Kartel in a camp.
Yeah, I know. You see, true, no, me ask you many times, say you guys are trolling, and you say no.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm serious.
Hear me, man, for the last time. A man when me respect say them now look past certain boy. Or them now look past somebody. And me say, alright, since you said that, me now look past them too. I rest my case. Me know you know I fuck a road on the virgin.
So we see DNA Black.
You guys say on no joke. And me tell you say the man say him now look over the pan killer. I may work off of him energy. I don't say me now follow.
So what's this now?
No, me have better things to do. I drive me drive.
Then based on your logic, you're not supposed to FRE on the man where him endorse then.
Right. Because the man endorses thank you, Emotive. I think the argument supposed to seal us up.
That's so, right? That's
right,
so.
that's so. Yeah, because if you work with what Kartel I deal with, the man with Kartel endorse, you're not supposed to have nothing at all. If I know something good you have to say about that man. So make sure your next blog tomorrow is praising.
Yes, true. True. Praising
the type of artist when me have. The artist we tell you straight up say, not because him rate a man. And if you check him more than one time he said, not because him rate a man, he will expect you as a fan to rate that man too. He wouldn't tell you that straight up.
So you
one day cook up it just now work. Turn off the stove.
You
and
out
burn
there,
down the kitchen.
So you out there at this a man with Vybz Kartel rate. And you will not see nothing wrong with that.
Me out here they expose a man with the cause corruption in the Gaza.
No, we are talking about a man where Kartel have a run the thing out up on YouTube. Me I say, a man where Kartel the king through a royal edict, a pint out here. And you are go against Vybz Kartel out here.
But that's why I'm asking a simple question if he's bigger than Vybz Kartel. Like
yes, we want him still with that. I don't know, Eric.
Yeah, I know.
This is
no, Bridget. Me just tell you something. I just keep on saying me they go against a man. Yo, hear me, Bridget, no? Kartel never come out here and say, yo, me endorse a man, you know, so everybody feel respect him. So if you they spread friggin' propaganda and I flip it, and every time you have to repeat. Only thing a man say is that him now look over the pan bounty. Kartel never out here say people, don't this the man, you know. Don't call left him. Him never said that. Only they go hear me no man. Only go against a man.
Well, he's not going to help you.
Use the curse words.
How do I go against a person that nobody did set a law or a rule?
So use the curse words, then, man. It's not your character. So just let Yeah,
me have things. Me have better things to do because you hear me, no, Bridget. For you, hear me, no, man. Me entitled. Hear me, no, man. Hear me, no, Bridget. You can't say me they go against Kartel, Bridget. You pass your place because if me, hear me, no, man. You see, from once you say you're not troll me. And you go, hear me now, Bridget, make me talk.
Calm down now, bro, calm down now.
No, you don't have to talk, Bridget. You're not up here all night to talk. Hear me now, man. Hear me now, Bridget. Hear me now, man. Yeah, man, make me point. You see, this is something where you do all the while, Imhotep. And that's why I know sometimes I can roll out for you and make you not know what to say. All I'm saying, enough time you do it, I may ignore you. For me, many times tell you, me not go against a man. May work with what a man say. And now you out here, they say me they go against Kartel. Me no need to have no more reason with you. Are you type of reasoning that?
Cool, that's fine. You don't have to reason with me again.
Anyway, me have better things to do.
That's fine.
You guys say you're not troll.
No, me not a friend out here and knowing from nobody, bro. Me not look no ratings and no respect.
No, you guys say you're not troll.
Hold on, man. Let me say what me I say. Let me say a quick thing there.
You can't wipe this from me jury them ears. The jury them ear what you say. You say me out here they go against Kartel.
Calm down.
Finish where I said, Jerome, because you could have talked till like
no, Rick, all me they say. When Imhotep said that, he knew him fuck up. If he said me out there, they go against Kartel. Him know him fuck up.
So all right, all
me
me
not
say
have nothing
is,
else to say.
all right,
All
all
right,
me say
right.
is,
So
well,
let me hear what
right,
you want to
cool,
know.
yeah, me not need no friends out there, brother. Straight up, bro. Me's a man like this where here we go on now. You see who show respect, me show it back. And anytime stylings go on, me diss back people too. I saw me stay. A reciprocity me deal with. So me not need no friend out here. When me I say, I'm gonna stand by that, and me not give a F bono man feelings, brother. If Kartel endorse a man out here, and you are this that them man there try tear down that them man there, you are go against Vybz Kartel. So get na your feelings with that. I don't give 2 F's. Straight up.
Jeroen, what you going on? Don't take no cow down, you know. You see, if anything on the Gaza, them exile, you. We have a little spot there over the vendetta with
No,
couple
not
of
a
Masicka
blood
fans.
clot.
Them. Watch
No,
a man.
that's
Listen
it.
carefully, man. Couple of Masicka fans, them just switch. We have them about, what, 300 of them switch. I look, reservation in a vendetta. We have them a white down 301 stories building window. So we have space for one more. If anything, I want a vacancy. And Gaza put in a resume because we have 1 story left where the window them want wipe down. So make your decision, my dog.
But Jamari, wait there,
Listen
listen me, Jamari, Rockstar them a real Gaza man, you know. And Rockstar them a make him know say in Gaza can't revoke and he can't go over Kartel page go type.
Yeah, man, a regular revoke. We have window over some man for them wipe down, man. A regular them put in requests and thing. I'm gonna tell you some Masicka fan them all. Yo, since we dropped the rated no emotions. Me tell you say about 300 of Masicka fans them after them see that stage show there. Send in application. And the boss say, yo, I'm to no man. And just give them 300 window for hype them. 300 stories style. And we have 1 more stories left. So if Jeroen do your thing, man, I want to you, man. Not take no bag, no press and nothing. I say, Gaza secretary, you know, my dog. I want to you. I file you having a this. Do what you have to do, my dog.
Jamari, just know saying I'm out of motion light. Me install motion light when you're going to a restroom.
Oh,
go in my
perfect.
kitchen.
The job description.
No, man, we have them up on the scaffold in a
switch.
night time
me
to
believe in it.
Listen,
So
man, if you want to run
never switch.
If you want to run overtime, my dog, and wipe off window, we have them like the way you talk about on the scaffolding too. So you can do them thing, them man. All different kind of mode it up. So if you want put on galaxy light when you wipe out them window there, you do that. You see me? But vacancy there.
Jamari, let me ask a question there, Jamari. If you have a man out here, right?
Why?
If you have a vlogger out here, and you know say Alkaline and Kartel vlogger there, right? Jamari, you going against that vlogger? No, you going against the movement.
What you going on? I'm tell you already, you know. You see, if me and the vlogger have something personal, where I must some streets business, and it well personal where the only way the data can get me to go get over that. I think all a reasoning in person or something. But if I just want over the internet thing, you understand, I mean, this the vlogger. Once me see the young lad give him any form of approval, any form of video or nothing like that, them in the same place or them dip on good terms. An instant that have to cut, man, and who fall in line, man. I know, say, a better way.
Right.
That I quote.
So why you think Jeroen can understand that?
No, Jeroen, remember say Jeroen maybe not understand the streets. Him think say this is just the internet and music. But me, that's why I tell him say a man will play both sides and play neutral of them first dead in a war. So you wait I say, yo, you're not in a nothing and you have linked the 2 man them. You have to find your head cutter first because guess what go on? 1 out of 2 man them I think you have carry news. So it no works so far you work with one general, my dog. Anybody and the dog kick off tomorrow. Tomorrow we and them kick off.
So Jamari,
if you find a way to make it up with them the next day, we just squash that. I know
So
so we
Jamar,
have them on a rope if anything and them and the dog kick off again. You know, say I wish
so
them.
Jamar, wouldn't you say that your mother endorse all your brother and or your sister?
Mother
Because
endorse brother.
because me see many times where the mother good with him two son them, but it one son I'll chop up, go against his next brother when mother
And
endorse.
as me tell you, something personal of cause that
Yeah,
maybe
but
somebody
whatever
keep out a one bag, somebody piggy bank. Maybe somebody take up somebody clocks and wear it 2 nights and go make the bottom flat down,
why
rub
for
down little bit. No man, listen man, I'm telling you something. That around wrong with uno Gaza fans. We have a little bottom antenna, any little thing, little word where uno feel like make uno get uno kinks up, uno get up. Why? And laugh.
so me
No, me
ask you
tell you
something.
that
When
same person.
Imhotep say you have a man out here, you feel say that was right?
The
When
man
him just
fix
said
them
that.
I say instantly, we don't need to jump down Imhotep argument and I try to calm
No, it
down.
damage
The
already
man
done. Him
fix
say
them
it
I say,
already.
I try to tell you, say, you have this little bottom fungus thing where you not go on with it now, no mind.
I
You
can't
need
believe
clear,
a
you need
man will endorse
ointment for that,
brother they
dog.
said it.
No, watch you now. You need ointment for that. I try to show you. That is how basic you be. That's the dog. No so much. The dog just drop a song and just mention the one thing. The man just say just come round for the ride, love me do and part. I'm a meet a slut me ask if she give a brother. And the
No,
man knows
a man say
the
nah
10
stop
days,
say it.
40 days and 40 nights just because uno in
No,
a
we
fool
not
yourself,
talk
you know,
about that
just
song.
hear
A
the
man
word.
say him not Jamari, come on man, yo, be real. The man
Listen
say
now.
yo, him
What me
not
I say
stop
is,
say it.
listen
Him
now.
me not talk
What
a
me I
song where
say.
you recently hear. The man say him not stop say it. Him not stop say brata. Him double down on it.
But guess what, go on? You know why me not go
So,
take it up with
yeah,
you
brother, we
right
don't
now,
want to switch
Jerome?
the argument going on batty
Yeah,
this.
we don't want to do that.
Yeah,
Where
man.
you
No,
say,
Yeah,
you bunt you say, or a
yeah,
vibe start. Talk where you talk, or you
music
put
we
in
are
your
talking about, and
application
then I
for
know
wife.
fish business.
Yeah man, Rick, just make your present your argument, you know. And now me tie you up and
Jerome,
teach you.
you fight
No,
for one and combat argument, brother. Let it go, man.
it me and tell you, say them need ointment for them mind. That are the fungus they now no mind, my
Yeah,
general.
let go of that, bro. Yeah, we are talking about music. All right, so let me change the argument then, Jerome. You know, we left that here for that.
No man, me have better things to go deal with. Me,
All right,
me
so
just, no, me just I think about it and me remember about 10 times me hear Jamari say, yo, I first
bro,
thing
no,
come to the mind. And me no
change the
hear you
argument.
correct him, you know.
Let me
Anytime me
change
have
the
a
argument.
point when me ready to beat him. And so me tell you say me know certain things, you
Listen,
know. Right now me can't
listen,
say
man.
Mufra.
So
Right now me can't say all muff well and you know, right now me I can't say Mufrado. And if people look for Rick face in eyebrow go up a little bit. Me know if it get on down the skin.
Rick, that ain't problem, you know, Rick. Rick, that ain't problem, you know. In the new streets, you know.
All
In
right.
the new streets, man. A young bud,
no,
man.
so
Yeah
we are
man.
saying you raise a batty argument that we are saying leg off of that, brother. Nobody not interested to hear that. You know, go over
Me
LGBT
and tell
if
you,
you
man,
want to hear that, bro.
Bro,
anything
that are the
Yeah, we are
problem
talking
again, you know.
music.
Watch this now.
Me say
Watch
burn
this
off
now.
that. That's all me
Vybz
did say burn
Kartel
off
and
that.
with all indications, we see Vybz Kartel and Vada good. And you know what I try style Vada.
No, but that never important. Man can't say
No,
what you
you
want.
just show yourself.
Imhotep, me glad you said that. Remember, say your platform
You
used to
just
say
show
no,
yourself.
hear me now, I'm show you. Your
No,
platform is no, me talk. Let me talk. Your platform is not to this artist. And me watch you change your platform.
brother, man.
Any
Bro,
argument you can bring me
friend,
about answer.
no, man. Unsubscribe and unfollow everything, brother.
Me not gonna do that. Me just call out the laws of I use set your own
brother,
laws.
man. Just wait, no, man. All me I say is, you
No,
feel
but
like
you have disrespecting artists different from talking the truth, you know.
right, constructive critique and disrespect are two different things. You need to know the difference. But what me
No,
I say,
me already know the difference.
no, but
He
your
must have out
problem
here they
is,
say things where him have no proof or evidence.
well, on a Jerry one, that's what I tell you, some no back and forth to them.
No, but that you shouldn't say nothing about Vado. Me know you then
No,
get
but
under your skin. You should then make it go on.
I don't understand where we get on a skin with bad.
Problem, brother. That's your
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, man, that talk about say yo.
No, just wait now.
Him out there they say Kartel and Vado good. And me out there they say Mofrado. You see him get under him
No,
skin?
well on, no, brother. Well on, no. Because that's your problem, you know. You feel like, so you see the same way how you love man and man worship. You swear say me are the same thing. Me different. So here go on now. You can call Mofrado 1 million times. That's neither here nor there for me. Because I have to go about my business, my normal life continuously. So that's the difference between me and you. Me no love man like you, brother.
No, but
Me observe you all the while. You we they say things and me there they laugh. You can't laugh.
Why you bring that up?
Say, no, if we are gonna come
Because
out,
because me show you, me just may bring facts.
That's nothing.
No, me show you, say, brethren. No, hear me, Rick. Hold on there, Rick. Him always say love man, and me tell him, say, brethren, me can watch on a reason about cartel and me they dead with laugh. But me can just say things about say Vado and him literally getting nine feelings.
Me? I don't care what you mean. I don't know my Vado.
Oh, all of a sudden you start talking about love man.
I don't care.
How do you go to...
Because you feel like saying Mofrado, I gonna make Rick feel away. I just not me a point out.
They know Rick and puke and you the vomit then.
That's the problem. You get defensive over something.
I'm not getting defensive. I'm reasoning. Me say, Rick and puke and you start vomiting. All I say love man.
Hold on, brother. Me I say, regardless of this nice and whatever, we still are gonna get back. Because me not come up with a reason.
Hey, you know say Rick
well, you know why, and that is the reason why you get expelled, you know. Because you know, based on an argument of a music, you know, based on an argument of a Mafrado, Alkaline, Fagish, and Ray.
Yeah, man. Chat, you see it say they work. Chat, you see it say they work.
You see that the man did it. Yo, the man did it.
May I say, you have a reasoning of a music, bro. So,
right.
Them talk about Mafrado
and name calling and them sitting there. Come on, bro, man. Change the argument, Rick.
Because change the topic. So, this is enough for Jerome thing there. And next time we tackle him based on all the thing.
Yeah, man, you know.
I ask you something, Emotet. As it relates to, you know, traitor and sellout thing in a dancehall or whatever. I see the man might call several names from the other day. I see 3 names. Some man I say Vybz Kartel, a man I say Masicka, a man I say SKILLI. In your view, which one of them man you would have say you would have view as like the biggest traitor or sellout? And why you would have say that?
Traitor and sellout.
Or sellout or whatever. Like, you know, you are linked with a movement and then a switch on the movement, so to speak, and start with this the movement.
All right, so with Masicka, we see we're going on some face with Joshi, right? And we see what it led to. I get a feedback. You know, over device. We see what it led to. We see nothing come out of this Masicka, mad susto. Them people they're on cartel and they're on the camp. Masicka read into that. Him still come out and say what he must say, but him reading it and he must say, okay, a styling thing. So him feel like say, them did a styling. You understand what I say? Cartel no say nothing about it. So him do what him do in the war with Tamili and him this Vybz Kartel. But in the same system song, him explain say certain things him did a see. So Masicka tell we say him have a valid reason for this Vybz Kartel, right? With Sika Rhyme situation, me not too know the whole 100 of it, Rick. But me know say right now, him a go at Vybz Kartel, him a talk a bag of things. He must have some strong language too, because he must say Kartel can't come out and say him no friend killer and him sitting there. That him really gone below the belt, so to speak, as a ex-Gaza man. What caused that, Rick? Me no know. So, you know,
no, we're talking from a public perspective.
Yeah, but from a public perspective, we need to know why he would be called a traitor. Me not have to see why he would not be called a traitor. So his situation is a bit ambiguous to me. Me just know say he must say Kartel them style him. But what was the reason? Me not really sure about that, right? So we actually have Masicka, you say, Sika Rhymes, and who's the next person here? They say
Vybz Kartel, man. Vybz Kartel. Bounty killer thing.
Right. Then put Bounty in the conversation, too, brother.
So who Bounty killer would have go against? Like, me not think Bounty killer could have put in a conversation.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
so with Vybz Kartel now, the whole link thing, the whole thing everybody go on with D'Angelo and Beanie Man and them something there. Of course, musically, that would be called a traitor move. How how even enough of the artists them, him deal with them to back then, and the whole of them come talk and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Yeah. Corey Todd did the pan big news. I say him a traitor and them sitting there. And I say he want to dash him.
Now, I talk about the specific like bunt because most times they don't hear man I say cartel sell out bounty or whatever. So I stick it right there. So.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I talk about man where a man that say, oh, a man give a man a strength and basically him turn him back or whatever.
No. Apart from back then during the Beanie Man and Dancehall thing, and that pass, Kartel come a road, the man them good. Me just think say, oh, bounty handle it could have been handled differently. And there's a next side to it as well where we can look and we can understand say bounty feel away say a man was telling about him mother him Kartel and das. So you get what me I say, Rick? So bounty a valid argument they say, Rick. If he say a man was tell me about my mother, yeah man, Kartel know what go on and him and das that the man the same way. But how them fall out now?
No, me I say like me not talk about bounty killer view upon it. Me I talk like how fans would have view them. I see it like because I say I see fans out here I say boy this man a sell out or this man a traitor or this man or whatever. I say them three artists would have come like them do something similar in my view. You see, where it's like, you know, them that roll around a person or them did good with a particular person. And them come out and attack on a particular level without that person even responding. Because when it comes on to Vybz Kartel with Bounty Killer, it was after a while Bounty Killer actually respond, you know. If I remember good, you see it. You know, and if I like the same time as Kartel thing there, you know, him and Vado kick off or whatever. You know, somebody else I look on it and I'll say which one of them a man that I really look on and I say, boy, you know, if them all say this man a traitor or sell out or whatever them that term it as, which one of them would have put that one?
Yeah, I mean,
which one of them would have be like the biggest hypocrite then?
All right, let me tell you why. Well, if a hypocrite game now, yeah, that is an interesting conversation. That, but you see the sellout part or the traitor part still, you know, say I would be interested to hear a valid reasoning about Masicka being a traitor still. When I like to hear a perspective about that because
I probably hypocrite are they word?
Hypocrite, yeah, the two of them. Him and Kartel play hypocrite. Him and Kartel was playing hypocrite to the point where the Heinekens were so.
You feel like Masicka situation was more hypocritical than Bounty Killer and thing there and Vybz Kartel?
Masicka them know say Kartel never happy about that GOK conversation there. Them know that in a Rick. Them are naive. Them see everything I go on. Them know what go on out there. You see Masicka they for interview say them see everything I go on out there. That the GOK sitting there and you know top guys up that get expelled and them sitting there, brother.
So what about Sika Rhymes? Because Sika Rhymes would have basically a par around Vybz Kartel and then him come out and say him can't say him no dash him friend and them thing there.
Right.
But that be like the heights are hypocrisy too as well.
Yeah, because for him to say that as a man where they close to Kartel like that per se, you know, brother. I get me, I say I carry fruits and one bag of sitting and food or whatever. He was like a key man when it comes on to Vybz Kartel and liaison with and stuff like that. And for him come out and say that, Rick, you know, say bad to bad, Rick. 7 brother, 7 different man, you know. But if me have the fall out there with Kartel and the brother, me gonna about my business, bro. Me not come out here and come say that, brother. Me not do that.
Yeah, man, to me, them think the worst of the man them with them that call ups because I understand if you're a man with if you're a Kartel not good from morning and you want to say that, fine. But me I say if you present yourself as a man where you're him good and you was part of the movement and all of that, and there is some fallout, and then you highlight or want to paint a picture, say friend killer and man do this and man do that or whatever. To me, that worse still.
Listen me, bro.
Because you was around and would have quote unquote know all of that are of that view. Why was you around him and then?
Right. Yeah. That speaks the way make Rick. Me can't rate that Rick because here we go and as me say, if you're a real G, you know say here we go on. All right, fallout go on. You hold your own and go on the your thing, brother. And certain things you low. From him I come say that Rick. When Masicka say it in a song and Josh is singing a song, you know, It different from Sika rhymes. I said that, brother.
Right. Now, but Sika rhymes in a song like, as well.
Yeah, me know. In a fraud, in a fraud. Right. So me I say, when a man so close to the camp, I go say that Rick. Yeah, man. Me can't rate that still, brother. Me can't rate that. No.
Two of them are the same thing, man. Two of them are Gomara, son. The two of them are the same thing. You understand? Masicka and Sika rhymes. But as me tell you, say, feed them boss, no corruption too. All of them are same thing, you know. But guess what, go on? What really make them two young snake stand out? Cause snake are a decade, you know. Them they own the youth. You understand? How long? Take all song from the two of them take song from me.
Right.
You understand? I remember say when them get that song, they are jail him there for the same thing. You understand? And when them and him kick off now, them have that for say, no man, a snake behavior that man. A snake behavior that. Because anything, how you come to that conclusion, when the person would have been exonerated, so to speak, cleared of all charges. And when him charge and they are jail a serve time a goon song, he never was that. I me tell you say you have to watch them boy, yeah. We tell you say them rough in the streets. Cause them not tough in the
Southside and mute. Look like Southside have point to make pan it. So go to Southside.
Yes, Ricstorm, blessings.
Yeah, man.
Yo, mother, yeah, listen. Imhotep na answer your question. And Jamari, I don't know. You have a personal vengeance against Masicka. Cause the question Ricstorm asks, right? Who are the biggest sellout? Who are the biggest traitor? Who are the biggest hypocrite? Out of them three, man, they'd have to be Vybz Kartel. Look,
explain Southside.
All right, keep this in mind, right? As ghetto youth from the garrison, all we want to do and make it in a life for help our mother, our youth, and our family. Whether we pass we exam or go to high school or we get to degrees and thing. Vybz Kartel, if they are England, Bunty went to England, tell Vybz Kartel say, come back at Jamaica, come to music and thing. Vybz Kartel thought this out time own amount. So when him their own killer, that even a spliff him could afford. No Vybz Kartel a millionaire, multi-millionaire. Just do the maths on that. And killer. Before Vybz Kartel, everybody respect Bunty killer. Nobody no disrespect Bunty. And Vybz Kartel demolish the whole of that, bro. All
no, what I say, because me Imhotep did have that reason, you know, when I, you know. Because I say, because me want to establish how he would have be like the biggest hypocrite or whatever, you know. Because me I say, one of the main thing where people would have done with Vybz Kartel are saying this Bunty killer and go par with Beenie Man. But my argument to that is that when it comes down to Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man, him did already declare from when him in the alliance say him and Beenie Man good. So it's not like say, oh, you're this the man and you go find a new found friend. You would already show signs say, well, you and this man good, which me never think it was a good idea from Bunty killer perspective, because if me and you are friends outside, and when me look, all of your friend them are your best friend, I want to your link them are my main enemy. Me can't trust a brother. So me I say when it come on to Vybz Kartel, him did always a show say him and Beenie Man good. So you know when it comes down to like thing there like Sika rhymes and Masicka, then you know them ones that would have maintain say yo like a good musical relationship with Vybz Kartel over the years until it's falling out. Would that hear say this them a highlight this man as friend killer and all of them something. So me I say why only did a power around this man if that I want to view from the get-go.
Yeah, so Masicka never had a power on Vybz Kartel. Sika rhymes sing different. Sika rhymes and Vybz Kartel, him a carry food go give him.
Right.
Him a pay bills, him a do everything, him a link TJ, him a link with everybody. So film thing different. So Masicka, mono put Masicka in it.
Out of Vybz Kartel and Sika Rhymes then. Since you say Sika Rhymes thing different. Out of Masicka and out of Vybz Kartel and Sika Rhymes. Which one of them you think you would highlight as a bigger hypocrite then? Because you don't say Vybz Kartel already, you know, but me just say major Sika Rhymes rolling and Vybz Kartel rolling. Which one of them you would have looked upon as like the bigger hypocrite then?
Yeah, me that's a Sika Rhymes. Because Sika Rhymes in broke whole heap of code. Enough code, whole heap of code. Yeah. Sika Rhymes. Me that give that to Sika Rhymes. But in terms of Bounty, Vybz Kartel, dismantle Bounty character. Him pass a lot of aspersion, defamation, everything, bro. Even my little Ricstorm myself, Jano. Before Vybz Kartel, me I check the Bounty was a serious man.
Right.
Vybz Kartel make my sister Bounty. Yeah, the man deal with Bounty away, bro. And from
No,
that,
but that's how clash go. But me I say from the get go, you know, Bounty Killer accept Vybz Kartel in the camp as a man where I play both in my view.
Right. I don't disagree with the argument in the south side, but watch this now. When you look at everything where Kartel do to Bounty Killer, that was in the entertainment industry and music and this and that, right? A man does this Bounty say him S this and him Nyam this and whatever. When Sika Rhymes come out and I say Kartel cannot deny say him a friend killer. Brother, I think that carry way more weight out there, brother, especially seeing we go on throughout the history of the trial and the whole thing, me G. All our Kartel do Bounty Killer personally, that wasn't geared towards hurting him or bringing him down, so to speak, in terms of the law and them sitting there. When a man go look at you and I tell you, say, you can't deny say you're a friend killer, brother. That them the punch there and a normal punch, bro.
yeah, I agree.
All right. So me I say with Masicka, because at the end of the day, as me say, me can't pass up the cool Heineken moment, you know.
Yeah, man. Right.
So Masicka and Kartel go drink the two cool Heineken. Are reason, and according to him, the snake reason with him so convincing. So me I say, how you view it for Masicka would have come back and make this song say all of them stuff the way I say in him song after all of that.
Because I'm Tamili dry him out and thing, and you see the whole, you know.
No, but that what Tamili, yeah, that I hear on Tamili quarrel, Kartel no say nothing now.
Well, when you know said things are play out and whatever. What you mean? Then if Gaza I support Tamili, I want Terry Kartel now over the enemy territory. I saw that go. But with Masicka and Kartel, of course, a big hypocrisy two of them go on with. And they had a frosty relationship, Rick. Kartel job shooters, that was what? About 2022, Rick?
Right.
And none of them, they even look on it like that, bro. Masicka, they even look on it. They promote it, nothing at all. Right, GOK right. Job 2023, one big alabalu. A hypocrisy that, I two of them know that too. So they had a frosty relationship. That's why, as they were
all right. Hypocrisy go on or whatever. But me I say, Masicka would have been the one where outright forward publicly with disrespect then. So
well, you look man, from Nuffy and Madsus them come out of this same Rick. Yeah, man, a people that Kartel foot do that, brother. A problem that Rick, man. If Rick man that year foot this me and me and you good, bro. No man, me I go look pan that away, brother. I don't know joke thing. Me I go look pan that away, Rick. A man with your foot at this me, bro. And a man with your foot can't come this me unless you know what go on with that, brother.
So what that's about, you wouldn't validate like bloggers, cause as me say, when I hear an ultimate war between like Gaza bloggers and unruly bloggers, and me see Kartel and Popcorn good. So are the bloggers then all wait like a Madsus or
Madsus them Madsus, you see Madsus and Sean Starmrick at 13 and a half years, them man they do in a prison with Kartel, brother. Them man they carry weight. You get me? I say MC Nuffy they are foot to, brother. Them carry weight. MC Nuffy was at that some fest. Them
I say the blogger them where would I think that them man they round the artist them. Them man they round like known to the camp them.
Yeah, but here what them
if I did like one little Jerome now, we don't understand. But them man they up in the club with the artists them and you know associate with them and whatever.
Them will talk on phone, Rick, but here I go on. When enough of them there foot a face-to-face convo go on. Remember enough years a long time I tell Kartel say Masicka them a corruption in a brother. So here I go on. How enough if he evil feel in a film brain say can say that to Kartel if Masicka.
Yeah, but me I say Kartel never come out with a public reaction. Just like how you know we hear that here man I give what heap story and version as to what Bounty Killer or what lead up to Bounty Killer and Vybz Kartel kick off and blah blah blah. But ultimately Bounty Killer never come out publicly and say nothing or put it in a song first. It was Vybz Kartel.
Yeah, but Rick, Masicka came out publicly, Rick, right? And apologizing to Vybz Kartel, brother. And the man said, big up Vybz Kartel, big up Gaza Nation.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, them can't look on it as something gone bad because Joshy would have forward out on the crown night and blatantly disrespected the whole thing. And
right,
yes, we hear Joshy explanation, and we hear Joshy explanation and all of that, but we just look and say, well, you know, disrespect, and it looked like things that lead up our vibes are going before that.
Yeah, but here we go on, Rick. If Joshy disrespect Vybz Kartel and not even Masicka, brother, Joshy do it, and Masicka come out and I apologize on behalf of Joshy actions, brother, and not even theme actions per se, right? Me think said things could have been dealt with, Rick, behind the scenes, especially.
We know about probably who need to look. We not even uno. Probably we see a man that look on it and I say a big hypocrite game or you know Kartel them a clown because the man them done style on a thing that on a crown night and no one say yo you know
but
whatever. So the man style and then I apologize and all of that because all right. You see, if in a Masicka apology, he would have say, yo, no man, I know the king or whatever. I think it would have hold more weight, but you never denounce the king part, and at that, at the style in life.
No, but him said as him say what? Joshy did our vibes, and he say
so Joshy on our vibes. So Joshy on our vibes and I declare say yeah the king. And you will not denounce the king part of the whole.
No, but so, he was saying in the morning, him ear, him kind of.
But me I say in the morning when you are explain, you will not come out and say, boy, you know, Joshy shouldn't interrupt the king set or whatever. Yeah, say, yeah, Joshy on our vibe and whatever, but you still hold on for the crown argument subliminally. If you understand what I say.
No, but I understand, Rick, but here go on now.
Because a proper
you know what's a big one thing, Rick? Politics they use and for Masicka, Rick. You know the reason why? To be honest, Rick.
Yeah.
Masicka I say my king. Kartel no fear look for Masicka, brother. Or I say nothing with them, laugh them fear laugh of a Masicka, brother.
It depends, Emotek man. Because you have to remember to, you know,
he's an artist at the time and whatever.
You have to remember to, you know, you remember say it's a competitive thing, you know, and you know, even though we can question Masicka qualification, him have a valid argument to, you know, because at the end of the day, Masicka would have do like a decade in the music, you know. So him probably look on it and I say, well, you know, me are the artist for a number of years now or whatever, me deserve this thing. And probably him look and say, well, Vybz Kartel should have been around for a wear this crown for a long while or whatever. I don't know, nobody send him a prison. So him probably in a film back of him head and say, well, when I sabotage my time in and I put off my time in because for Vybz Kartel because him just come and road. So we kind of understand film view, but me I say when Joshy say what him say, yeah, Masicka apologize to for Joshy behavior, but to me the apology tricky because the apology not renounce him ambition towards the crown.
Yeah, but me not think Masicka needed to clarify nothing about the crown because
no, but the crown are the argument, you know. Joshy did declare Masicka say him are the king, you know.
Well, he say the baddest.
Eh?
He said he never bad like a shoes lace.
No, but if you say you see crown that goes up,
right, I understand the argument, but
Joshy bad like a shoes lace. So not clearly I say this man fear wear the crown.
True, and him explain that the fix or whatever say in a theme time.
No, I talk about Masicka I talk about Masicka response as an apology. So to me, Masicka say, yo, you know, Joshie a blow off us, and him a blow off a steam pan some face, and Joshie a burn him fire, and or a rum talk or whatever. But me I say him still hang on to the crown part sweetly and does know say, well, yeah, big up to Kartel, but we don't really have nothing to say about the part about me are the toughest thing and crown I go sang.
No, but there's nothing to say, Rick, because Vybz Kartel got crowned that night. There was really nothing to say. Because
but as me say, it would have, the argument would have be stronger in a Masicka response. Not that him need to do it, because I don't want him to do that, because it really don't him think. But me I say, if Masicka does come out and say, well, you know, big up to Vybz Kartel upon him kingship, man, you know, king or whatever, right? He not do none of that. He make sure not do none of that, because in a film brain, he might tell himself, say, yo, I'm me if he be the king.
Pre-mens are going from Atlanta, sure, Rick. Remember that? Right?
Right.
Pre-mens
right.
are going
with all of that.
Too.
Because if Masicka say him see this pre for him God issue, you feel like say after you feel like say apology me nothing, because if him see the pre, clearly them man they over them are pre too as well. So from the it go public, me not think no apology I go calm nothing.
Yeah, man. So the two of them did not play hypocrite, Rick. That's the truth. Both of them did not play hypocrite. Both of them.
Right.
Who that play the bigger hypocrite?
Well, that is debatable, but me I say the two of them play hypocrite, Masicka and
now, when they come out to Vybz Kartel, even though you have MC enough for them or whatever, come out and I say what them I say. We not hear nothing from Kartel on the subject all now. Southside.
Yeah,
and,
that me I said too.
Remember Joshie come out and say what him say, you know.
Saying
Masicka could have stayed silent, you know, but him decide to say what him say till it reach to a clash. Big up yourself in a global life, I deal in general.
Yeah, man, big up global life.
I say Kartel no say nothing now.
Yeah, Kartel no say nothing because guess what? I think Kartel and I'm feelings because Kartel them used to a thing where people are praise them. Yeah, and if them not get the ultimate praise, them have a problem. Because it's a despot thing, Kartel them and some autocratic thing, Kartel them a system, you know. So once they not praise them and hear the king, it's a problem.
Right. But so a man say that for sure you say that for sure you say I respect him sure again to come and apologize. But may I say a Sykes run the world real God. And you have apology over apology. A man can apologize and it's not sincere. You know?
Yeah, but the Masicka apology there, who could I interpret that way there?
You think it was a sincere apology?
Well, Rick, give me a DJ there, Rick, because me just hear Imhotep did say earlier, say if he and him link and a man come and style, it's like a style him too. So when him always I say Masicka come out and this him style nothing and him style mad sauce and he say big up Kartel. No boss or no done in theme way where him end us. Him all look is so you have to make up your mind, Imhotep. That's not sincere. Me would never forward on the platform and say, Big Papa, go dive. Imhotep, run me. Big up yourself, yeah, Rick. You then come like a this up a man. So that can't be sincere.
No,
if you
you have
go
to
ahead.
listen to me say, you know, because when you say, and when me say, any old Rick have me and Rick are virgin and some man where they are foot brother. I mean, I talk about this like social media sitting here with the panel and I don't even know if I'm a hole on the wall. Me I talk about man where they are foot brother, just like Nuffy and you know, Mad Sus them and them ones where they are Kartel foot have direct communication with Kartel anytime or whatever, right? They're on him, right? Yeah, me I say if me see me and Rick are virgin and some man where they're on Rick like that, brother, at this me brawling. So of course me I go look on things differently. And I say, wait, me not understand that. Like where that I come from. Yeah, and all them man they fear diss me and them their own Rick. And I Rick are the man. If them can't diss me and unless conversation are go on. So yeah, of course, me I got pre. Cause I saw you read up things.
It can't be
how you see, but that me I talk about.
So Imhotep, you believe say Imhotep somebody come up and them make a speech, but them this a person, two person around the man, and then him praise him and There's no way you can't dismiss my siblings them or any one of my soldier them and then big me up. Them
Yeah,
all
but
just look on the attack.
no, but it's fair to this back who this is too, because I'm nothing this him. So nothing wrong, you know, this back MC nothing.
Then
Nothing
don't
wrong
be
with that.
Kartel in that they go live
No,
one
but
next
it's all
time.
about Vybz Kartel because it's all about the whole crowning thing. So of course it involves Vybz Kartel whether we like it or not. My point is nothing this the man and the man this back nothing. I think that's fair enough too. But at the same time,
but no call
the man
Kartel
come
in
out-
that.
no, but what you mean a call Kartel and a Kartel Masicka come and address, brother? The man come
No,
address Kartel and I make them know say big up Vybz Kartel and is a misunderstanding go on. That the man said.
Him can't do that in the same time while him at this mad sus and nothing. It better him just do it and then him go live and this them.
Then all right. So why Mad Sus and Nuffy could have left it make Kartel deal with it?
I remember tell you why. Me see earlier on tonight me ask Shotty something and he saying them box up some man. And Kartel no give him no orders to do it. So a regular fan, Gaza fan, we have see a man a style Kartel and step to him. Much less somebody where Kartel a put money in them a fan and them look up to the man as a father. I expect them to freeze and not do nothing. But all a person where Kartel not even know we diss up somebody. No, I mean
that's the reason why Masicka have all right to respond to MC Nuffy, brother. That's all me I say.
So Jerome, you check say Nuffy and Mad Sus that step to any man.
Unless you don't know who a mad sauce. You don't
But
know who a mad sauce.
But we're reaching a street
Yeah, right.
bad music we are talking about.
Yeah,
Yes, 13 years mad sus done just
Right.
don't look one. They were reaching a street badness.
We're not talking about
Yeah, but remember, say step to a man, you know, you don't have to put your hand on me. You can pine on them, you know.
Brother,
And so
all of them man I know what they want that they are show and whatever. No man now step back to no man, brother. Just relax, man.
Right, it's not that serious in my view.
Yeah, yes.
No, step to a man is can just address them and put them in a them place. I can say, look how no me hear, me couldn't swear me hear on to say, Masicka fi step to Kartel. This him. And
musically.
Yeah, but him still step. Him still make a step.
All right, Jerry. No way.
This in the argument, Jerry. Street step different from musical step, brother. Where you compare them as the same. When a man step in the streets, yeah, a man ready if he violate it, brother. That's why I say a man step in the streets.
No, you can't step to a person and warn them.
Jerry,
you don't have to violate them.
Jerry, me tell you already say you don't know the streets.
Imhotep, every time you do this.
Yeah, because they are talk about streets, brother.
Then no me tell you
normal step.
Enough time your reason say yo me step to him and me warn him, you know.
Bro, Jeron, in the streets, no man no step to no man for one them, brother. I don't know which world you live in, you know.
All right.
You don't know. Wait there, Southside, in the streets.
Saying.
Any man a step to no man for warn him?
No.
Okay, because no warning go on before step do.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah, when step do is after the warning. Or you know, say no warning at all. Is either.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah, when step do, yeah, man. So I saw that go. Now compare both of them. But anyway, we now to talk about the street, not the need that still is it. But when you look on the Masicka Vybz Kartel situation, yeah, me personally think say both of them could resolve it and then not have to link that much with because Rick, we have seen Kartel fall out with whole heap of people. Worse than even a Masicka crown argument, brother. And him and them good back. Me see that, brother.
Right. So
you understand me I say?
So what I say, to know a Sika rhyme set the cake then.
Yeah.
Sika win it.
Yeah, man. A Sika rhyme, Rick. That line by Sika rhyme, brother. Yes, man. You can't, Rick. Me, I tell you, say, me the with that foot, brother. Right? I tell you, say, you, Ricstorm, can't come out and tell the people, them say, you're a friend killer. I bet you can't do it.
Right.
What?
It's a hypocrisy because at the end of the day, as me say, me understand if, all right, me understand a Deva Brat say what I say. Because, you know, you can't say, well, Deva Brat cut from around Kartel before all of them so the would the whole case say with Kartel drop a jail or whatever. But as Sika Rhymes, I say Sika Rhymes that basically a carry food to Kartel and all of them.
Yeah, man, I believe everything, man.
I say if that are your view, them time there. Why you that do it then?
Right, and then no Rick, and then no all the last part of the interview. The man play some Shanstam voice notes and then sitting there. And me I say, but all that no, where that for? So that means what you just a leak out everything because you're angry and bitter and them something there. That just look at weird, Rick. You can angry and bitter and hold your own like a G2, you know, no, it's all right, cool. But when you come out, your brother, and tear down, you come to tear down, you know, bro.
So I feel like are the Sika Rhymes that pan a track line enable Sika Rhymes to come out with them type of lyrics, eh?
Yes, me feel say system song have something to do with it. No doubt about it, Rick, because
in the song name I know first. So where you think
right, but guess what? A couple people up on the YouTube streets did see it and know about it. When Masicka put it in a film song system, Rick, a whole heap of people go over there for the first time and go listen to it. Yeah, me listen to the song from it, Japan them sitting there. But I mean, when Masicka say sick up on a track listening, you know, people go over there, Rick, after that, the numbers.
Yeah, the views go up significantly after.
Yes, because he did it for about a week or other, Rick, and he never did move the numbers, Rick. Right. When system drop, yes, man. So right there, so it gave him some boldness still for the start, go nuclear. But yeah, him could have still just go and hold it out and know, say, all right, styling's go on, and just move on, brother. But not try to tear down the man, them thing. Yeah, me can't agree with that, Rick. That snake move, that real traitor, that Rick. Rick, if you and a man fall out and a man all this year, you know, cool, that's fine. When a man try tear down your thing after you and him fall out, brother.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
man, a big traitor thing that, brother.
So what I think about the whole Vanessa Bling argument with him with Chian. Yeah.
I'm listening to you on this panel. Why you stifling your conscious on this panel, man? Why you doing that to Sika Rhymes body? Why you stifling your conscious on this panel, eh, brethren? Why you be able to? Who could be a more bigger hypocrite than Vybz Kartel, brethren? Who could be a more bigger hypocrite than Vybz Kartel, bro? Why you stifling your conscious on this panel? Why you doing that? I'm putting a little by like Sika Rhymes in it.
Ryan, calm down, brother. First thing first. Sika Rhymes put out a public song on a public forum for everybody scrutinize. I don't play a thing or pet thing dancehall, brother. If you don't want we opinion on it, keep it private then. But explain to me why you say Vybz Kartel are biggest hypocrite. Please.
Rick. Sika Rhymes put out everything. So I sure Sika Rhymes get more information about Vybz Kartel, but you sing about it. I sure Sika Rhymes have more information about Vybz Kartel, but you sing about it. Right? We know in public. We know in public.
We don't have to measure the amount of information when Sika Rhymes have.
We there. But Ryan, here we go on now. You tell me where Sika Rhymes saying I'm sang them and the interview will prove to you say Vybz Kartel them snake and traitor and them sitting there. Me talk about we convince you.
Sika Rhymes not to say nothing. When Masicka come out and apologize to Vybz Kartel after the Songfest story, all Vybz Kartel streamers were saying that Vybz Kartel make Masicka through the song. All the streamers, them Vybz Kartel never come out and say one day that, hey, I call this man and this man assists me. We have to hear it in system. We have to hear the system. Vybz Kartel could have quelled all the situations.
You talk for yourself because people knew that me general and the link and everything. Them Kartel post a picture with him and Sika Rhymes with them take a
Masicka.
Hey Motek, I've been listening to you and Ricstorm for a long time. None of y'all never had a conversation whereby y'all knew that Masicka and Vybz Kartel sing the song.
Hold on. But may I ask you if that is not a he say she say argument? Because what if Vybz, well on. What if Vybz Kartel come out and say something different?
Well, now what if we don't deal with if, Rick?
No, but wait, no, but wait.
We don't deal, Rick. We don't deal if.
Wait, Ryan, because remember me ask you about Sika rhymes, you know. And me see you gone over Masicka. I ask you about Sika rhymes. You say where Sika rhymes say we prove to you say Kartel a traitor because you there tell we say we are hide with conscience and all kind of things.
Ma, yeah, yes.
Now, got you on unmute and got you make we understand what you're saying, Ryan.
Imotech, I've been listening to the session. It's about 3 persons. Masicka, Sika Rhymes, and Vybz Kartel being hypocrite. Yeah, saying Sika Rhymes is a more hypocrite than Vybz Kartel. Isn't that so?
So we are say explain to we how Kartel.
I just want to explain it to you now. You done this bounty, you run to Beanie Man, you say you want Beanie Man's friend, God. Now, the little boy, I think you see as a little boy. The little boy come and apologize to you after the song for show. Your bloggers them keep telling people that it's you make the man buzz because of the song. You know Imotech, they know. Rick attacking, but Rick know Imotech, they know this. Until Masicka sing what he's singing system, then all of us get a point to be like, hey, this man was respected. But you never come out and show that respect to the man. So you know, let down 2 persons, Bounty Killer and Masicka. And both of them are stars in the dancehall atmosphere. It's not only play by them. So I don't know where you're behaving with on this panel. Honestly, but you
have to hear my argument. First thing I say, when it comes down to Beanie Man and Kartel switch from Bounty Killer to Beanie Man. But my argument to that is when it comes down to Vybz Kartel, I don't know how long you follow this whole dancehall thing still. But may I say when it comes down to Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man, Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man was good from him in the alliance. So at the end of the day, I would want to explain to me why Bounty Killer have a person in the alliance from the first place where good with him sworn enemy. But and in terms of Vybz Kartel and Masicka and when I go on some face, Vybz Kartel not say nothing about the situation publicly all now, whether good or bad. I'm not thinking office say nothing.
True.
Rick.
Masicka, I want to say what I say, so I don't say
Rick. When did 2 friends sing together? I'm talking about Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man. When did they start singing together? 2 friends.
From him in alliance.
From in which song was the Rick?
Breast Specialist.
This alliance song?
They say from Kartel in alliance him and Beanie do song.
All right.
Yeah, so I mean, what's your
argument? May I ask you why Bounty Killer had Vybz Kartel in him camp where good with Beanie Man as him sworn enemy? But if you have a friend Imotep and your friend a friend with your worst enemy, and you know kick off and you see your friend jump over your worst enemy side, would you be surprised?
If me see my friend jump over my worst enemy side?
If you have a friend where you say, yo, I'm my friend, I might charge this. But that friend is a friend to your worst enemy.
Right.
And you and this friend fall out and you see him jump over that person worst enemy side. Would you be surprised?
No, because you know they were friends. So exactly. no, you is the enemy, so the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Right. So in my view, Killer should never have Kartel like camp in the first place.
Right, but when you look at that, Rick, that was dancehall entertainment. Kartel sing some songs, right? Just singing some songs and talking some things by some interviews. Where we see Sika Rhymes at Rick. Sika Rhymes, that's a program run by him and them sitting there. And then get called up on them sitting there, Rick.
Right.
And I thought them sitting there, you know, now incriminating sitting that him attack Rick.
Right.
I'm just saying, brother, yes, we can agree, say we Kartel go on with a traitor move in a dancehall. Yes, cool.
Right.
Snake move in a dancehall. But guess what? It did no harm, and it meant no harm in terms of wanting no man go to prison or want a man to dead and them sitting there, brother. But when you come talk things and said that man they set a program for you, I tell police if you come charge a man if this a shooting, because this a man that confess who shoot him. Or who
Because
set
remember Masicka rhyme say out time out say Vanessa Bling was Sean Storm girl and then a Kartel girl, you know. And you know, Vanessa Bling I say a lie him a tell, you know. So how we prove say a true him a talk then.
But Rick, what you going now? The bridging reasoning there, you know. This morning still no Rick.
Right.
Let me listen to bridging reasoning, Rick. You get what me I say? I me hear how the G explain the thing with Vanessa.
Right.
I mean, that's his side of the story. Right? The only thing Mrs. Sika Rhymes do, I post up a picture with him and Vanessa.
Right.
You understand what I say?
I understand Vanessa Bling saying she never knew him or whatever, you know. But me I say, you knowing a person no mean say they can get account for them intimacy with the next person though.
All right, and watch this now, Rick. You know, say in Jamaican colloquial term, right? And a man can say, me no know you. Just like how we there, so. And me can say, yo, Ramadan, me no know you. Right? Meaning say that's we're not that personal.
Right.
We're not that close. So even if you come and say, me no know you like that, or me no know you, it means that we're not that personal, we're not that close. So here go on now. When him drop the picture, with them I take the picture, all right, cool. She just know say you're sick of rhymes, but probably we don't have the relationship there, the closeness there.
Right.
You understand what I say?
So I think Sika Rhymes in a bid for burn fire upon them. Him say certain things were well personal, brother. I mean, I talk about like now like a freaky something where you can look and say, well, a man is a man life and a man face him put him face wherever. I talk about incriminating stuff where man can get in a trouble for.
Yes, because I him I say it, and I him where their foot I say it to brother. That them sitting there, as some serious sitting there. When a man their foot I say them sitting there, yeah man. Them sitting there serious sitting, brother. Me now look on the Vybz Kartel, I go link with D'Angel and link with Beanie. I entertainment that, brother. That not cause no harm to a soul out there. But when a man I go do that with the intention, Rick, if set you up that way there, slander you or say my expose you or tear down your thing, brother. No man, that wicked, brother.
Right.
Yeah. That's stronger in my view.
But to me, yo, our thing still it's serious out there, you know, cause the man when we say ups to me the people where them close people to Kartel and Rose and the ups them to blood clean. Because certainly a thing where as a youth in the street where me look and I have G fallout and the man a friend. Them something that was dead with them, brother.
True.
I don't really business with that. They just know say, yo, I deal with them, I deal with them over here. So.
True.
Yeah, I come on internet and I'm chatting with them, man.
True.
Yeah, I want a friend and that.
Right. True that. You know, say you have fallout going, and sometimes everything happen for a wise reason too.
Right.
I just keep it moving and stay in a year lane, brother. But you see, when you come out to tear down, Rick, with the intention to tear down, undermine, discredit, show some brother, the man put it in a song, you know. He tell Kartel say that's in care. Can't tell the people them say my friend killer.
You know why this song shocked me? Because this song would that be like a contradiction in my view. I mean, I try to show Sika Rhymes under the bus, like where Ryan has said. I just look on it from like a dancehall perspective because Sika Rhymes explains say when the Virgin Pan interview asks him about this song when he fake. Sika Rhymes I say, well, me and Vybz Kartel is no blood family, you know. So hence why henceforth the argument about the line about still a look your cousin girl could not be applicable to him. So me I say, okay, cool. Cause in my brain me think say, well, them did a family emote. I get to me I say, but me realize say him say, yo, them man no family. So me I say, cool, then probably the man just sing him song and people take it up and I say, whatever. So when him come back, come sing that song, I say, wait, I want to go on so. Because if you say I know your cousin, that means he must say you take your cousin girl and whatever. I know you might talk to them.
But a chance time him that talk, right? No says
right, but I say him I know that them are no cousin. I know
yeah,
that them
but Rick, remember anyway still, yeah, it's kind of unique too because you have sometimes we adapted that American thing to say cuz to, you know.
Right.
We say, yo, I'm a cuz because it was a thing that denoted close friendship or we all the good one are like family. You get what I say? I say, yo, I'm a cuz, but again, now it can be interpreted in more than one way. So, I don't know what I mean.
But before I skip work, I soon take on myself. I know. What do you think about that whole SKILLI and KYHIGHLAH something there? You don't have no view upon it? I don't know if nobody have no view upon that. You see how view
silent.
Youths them shaky. Our mind them silent, so like on afraid to talk. That me I try show no. I want to say something in one song and we would have gone the most way. And that woman I come out now and tell us say them boy are batty boy and now say no on the mouth like we now do. Official allegiance now keep.
So batty is it called pan SKILLI when name?
So in a year foot type attack.
No, me not talk about what foot I say, man. Me talk about what the woman I say.
Remember say foot type I say what she I say.
Rick, listen back what she said, man. She say a bunch of things right now.
No, me hear she say, well, what I think what the most questionable thing when she says still is that she said when it come on to SKILLI, you know, she have certainly mixed a freakiness and SKILLI when she go hard and more than that, and she have to take care of herself.
So you know take that no way, cause she well freaky, you know.
No, that is a serious thing for utter, but me just say it's a broad statement. I don't know if she just want to be exaggerated or whatever, because if she say she deal with everything and she have to run from SKILLI, how could what SKILLI want her to do so then?
Hey Rick, one thing me know, you know, but that sister, yeah, you know, anytime she talk, everybody afraid to respond.
No, but the mums always have a proof. Because here what she know, she not forward out for no guess and spell something or whatever. Mama have a message and her voice note them and them something.
Videos too and them something.
Yeah, man, I receipt book tick.
Show a popcorn and come out of the room. but on a serious note though, right, Rick?
Yeah,
what I say? No, me not lie still. When she come out and she talk, when she attack, you know, she one of the first female. Me hear talk so much things about so much artists. And me never see a man come out and say them are clear them name from this. Me see
Rick,
that kind of celebrities come out and clear the earpan things, you know, Rick.
And you think
silent.
You think the artist ain't care though?
Rick, I mean a reputation one things out of the Rick, man. What you say, man?
No. All right. It will wicked for them if them actually answer and then can demolish the argument, you know.
Yeah, but
I think if you know respond as an artist, you know, once you bring it up now and then, you know, but I don't think it go so tough on you like when you respond and lose.
So you think them shouldn't respond? Popcorn should just lower it and say nothing.
Ramadan, you know why you're out here a fix argument one way like I mean, brother, I know me the woman link within them man then so
Rick,
but Rick, that's so like if you say about you, Rick, you'd allow it or you'd address that statement.
What I know, I try to explain to Uno. Saying it about me is different from the woman bringing our receipt book to the table. So when she said what she said about popcorn and I show him on camera, I come out the room or whatever. How him debate that?
He can't debate that. But all right.
So maybe she exaggerate the argument with Batty Business. I not try to pick up for the man either. But me I say so maybe she exaggerate the argument. But me I say let's say worst case scenario she exaggerate the argument. How you when the pan camera I come out our house, I go prove to the people say a lie she at there when she's a known woman for all of them something the way.
You can just come out and say,
all right,
you can't defend that man. You can't say I beat it and cut, man. I just beat it and cut, man. I do nothing else.
All right, so what's your go on, Rick? with the Skilly Bang incident, since we never see no visuals, we only hear the story part, right?
Text message on them.
Yeah, me know. But what I say is this now, Rick. With the Skilly Bang part. Remember Skilly Bang a Gaza prince, you know, Rick? Skilly Bang are the prince with the Gaza, you know.
So
right?
what that say Emotive?
That say here we go now. A dancer with Rick. And
no.
She has said that.
Finish talk.
Right.
And then
She has said that in Rick, right? You know what? In a lot of cases, Rick, yes, you have a lot of artists do come out and address the rumors and stuff like that. They do.
I understand, but me I say even the king have whole heap of rumors around him where him not address either. So
what kind of rumor that?
I mean, you know, whenever
Never Brad.
No, me I say me not talk about whatever Brad say. Me I say in the last song whatever Brad say about the picture where him have in a whatever where man I say man thing in a girl back part and all of them things. So me never see that artist actually say nothing about that still.
No, because guess what go on now? That the photo there with that the photo there, right? That proves say what?
It proves what you know them.
mean when that proves
All right, the people let me say based on where them see tattoos and identical to the person in question or whatever. You know, they might say that man in the photo and he has never agreed or denied.
All right, so what's his story? Could that photo, right? All right, maybe I understand the argument. I'm just being devil's advocate. No, what other man? No, maybe devil's advocate here, so no. Could that photo stand up in our court of law?
No, but we are talking about the court and the streets.
All right, cool. I understand the court of the streets.
Because in a court of law, Kai couldn't probably prove that none of the man then deal with back part here. She could have probably said, well, what she could have, prove, say, well, me and this person did in a connection. But if you forget real technical, what proof she have said them involved in a back part here other than her word.
Right. So Rick,
I think since them can't denounce, say them actually, go feature this girl, which is a porn star when known for them something. I better them not say nothing, brother, because me feel like if them come challenge it, it go put them in a deeper problem, bro.
So Rick, wait a minute, Jamari. Wait a minute, I get the mic, man. So Rick, so the Gaza Prince instruct Kyla based on what she has said. Go up a yard there, go fix boomer business or something like that too.
Then hold on. Then when you hear the man them a sing about, listen Skilly Bang lyrics them and see if it far-fetched with what she has said. That's not surprising, brother, if you listen to Skilly Bang song them, brother. And I say Skilly Bang a man will do song with Miss B Nasty in a music video, brother. You know who is Miss B Nasty, brother? You ever see one Miss B Nasty video, bro? Them the woman they are next. Them the woman they freakiness make KYHIGHLAH look like Christian, brother. And if Skilly Bang can go to song with she nasty like Miss B Nasty, what kind of standard a man can have with Skilly Bang in terms of freakiness and
well, Rick, me not send the woman to go fix my woman.
Me and you not do that, Emotive. We not do that, but me I sure you say them man they deal with them thing different, bro. I don't know if I give them the kicks to write the freaky song them or whatever, but because based on how them remember some Masicka can't sing a freaky song like that, because as me said, the man basically just deal with the girl them pan or thing there. So girl deal with them balls like grape. Simple thing that, but Skilly Bang a shooting cocky in a girl meds, brother. I supposed to hear that, bro.
So fit him verse and shake it to the max a goodly. She must sing about too.
I wish line that. I wish line.
Your pussy fatina, your shots.
Yeah.
Make you come could I never take a loss.
Right.
Like a ball pump up the pussy fast. Skin out the nookie for me F8. Y'all make the cocky brad. Original. You want them, yeah, man.
But the man have an entire song dedicated to all Ivan, as Ivan skin out the thing over Twitter, as Skilly Bang that right away.
Yes.
With that song, So may I show you say I don't know nothing the man ever deal with.
Yeah, man, she ain't good write a song there for man, that verse there, man. But no, me not like
What
still
you have to say about it, Rick?
So what I say, when you feel like say the man them should have come out. All right, me understand say Jamari would have want the controversy and the beating, you know. But me I
Not
say
here there.
real.
Don't use me as scapegoat. Don't use me as scapegoat.
I
No, I know what you think
me
about it.
I say if you really feel like it is a good idea for Popcorn or Skilly Bang come address none of them. So
Listen, you see if it is not true, then what I would suggest.
What exactly is not true?
If what she says is not true, you understand?
Like what?
Remember,
exactly?
you know, it could be argued in court, say yes, you guys met up, maybe had a few drinks, you know, maybe things took a little turn for the better, and you know, a little intimacy took place.
By street, we are talking about Jamari, not court. Like street, you
what
approve
you
to,
mean? So you approve to the streets, so you have to go serve a cease and desist. And if she no cease and desist, you take it to a matter of suit.
Serve with cease and desist, brother.
What
So
you
when
mean?
you know, KYHIGHLAH following, even though she have like big platforms and so forth. KYHIGHLAH followings and you know, couple of come and some woman in the street, you love the fucker like we. Reason upon it, you want Popcorn or Skilly Bang to introduce this thing to them millions of fans. Every blogger have it out there, say, boy, Skilly Bang and Porn Star or Popcorn or Porn Star or Jackie or Porn Star. I think when they measure it, it's better than not say nothing, brother.
Well,
because I think if them all say something, they'll make it worse.
Well, watch out now.
Because first thing we think deep down in the back of the street said them think I true the woman attack. So them done have them conclusion. Them done
yeah, contradict yourself because when me I watch the vlog today, you say you agree with Footer 100%.
No, but I agree with Footer, brother.
But Footer say until them man come out and prove say a lie she a tell, he might believe everything because the girl all come with evidence.
That is the reason why me I said to you, say the streets done in the back of them head. Say them feel like the street feel like a true brother. So me I say, I do not think there is no explanation where Skilly Bang, Jackie or Popcorn can come give. They satisfy the street, brother. That is what me I say.
Well, so how it go now?
Rick, more hear from your point of view, brother. More want hear say Popcorn or Skilly Bang. More if I hear name out there like that, you don't just allow it or you don't come address it. That me I talk.
I'm right name out there like what?
If she found and say, oh, you know, say about Rick and me and Rick, Ray, what you just lower her, make she talk or you come fixing him.
No, but if you know say, all right, how me look on it. First thing first, if you know say, as me say, it depends on the type of artist and the magnitude of artist. Because at the end of the day, as me say, you can have rumors by your name and you just calculate it and say, well, probably this person will look clout or whatever. And if me address them, it will get bigger. So better make it slide. But at the end of the day, if me know in myself, 100% say, yo, me not involved in no farmer where she a deal with and whatever. Me can't come out brave and bold and say and denounce it. But me I say how them man a denounce that with message and all of them stuff there. Where the woman have a leak. How them denounce that rumor that more you explain. Without because yes, them can come out and denounce it, you know. But how them are gonna prove to you the fans were done in the back of phone head and say, yo, you know, say boy, the thing looks spooky.
No, man, see them as swear, man. Me, guess what, one? You see, from me, see them as swear, and me see them go court and thing and.
So what them as swear?
What you mean swear? No defamation of character that say me plunge a your back door and munch by your tongue young and me not do none of that. A defamation that in the Jamaican culture. What you mean?
It's very simple, Rick. Listen to me. There should be a cease and desist letter.
Let
me tell you why. Even if I true in a Rick, the cease and desist letter is you are challenging your right to privacy. Because a private communication that. And she had to go to the public space. So the cease and desist is you as a you are breaching my right to privacy.
No, but that's why me think say the artist them that get themselves in a more trouble. Because if you watch try to shut down the argument by trying to refuse trying to stop her from release the data. We don't care about that. We want to know say you never do what she said about you never do what she accused about, brother. And that we want you clear up, you know. We don't want you tell we say, oh, we are gonna stop her from say what she has said.
No, you can win the court. You can win the court, Rick. You can win the court, you know. You're right to privacy, the privacy part. Yeah,
no, I agree from that part, you know.
What kind of right to privacy?
May I say with Jack Yor. May I say with Jack Yor. But I see Jack Yor basically with that whole thing there. Vice note out there with Jack Yor go on X with her, you know, Ray, how much in threats and this and that, you know. Text message, yo, me I go slap a shot and whatever and Ray. So yes, you can put out cease and desist and privacy or whatever, but in the back of our mind, we don't believe that already, brother. So yes, you can win in a court of law, but we are talking about the street. Oh, you convince me, say a lie she a tell when she say backdoor and all of them things there. So
I show you, Rick. After me sue she and finish that. You understand? Remember, you know, me have to put information and collect me and look for collect after that, you know.
Jamari, you could have collect $1 billion after it not change.
Yeah, then me collect $1 billion, cause guess what go on? Me now sit down silent and make sure say so me know so not go so. I mean a big superstar.
But that's how your problem you try every reason as if not go so. Oh, you know that?
No, but Rick, watch this again. All when you can prove say it goes so, brother. That will be the defamation.
Yeah, I understand from a oh, sorry.
The right to privacy part you can't win, Rick. So if you want to prove everything out there, you know, you winning the right to privacy suit. Even the court can rule that the wall that have to come off of the internet, brother. That have to wipe off of the internet and them something there. So yes, we know the streets will hear this and that and whatever, but here go on. That I go wipe off of the internet and you still like go win your suit, but me understand the argument too. Say
understand from a legal perspective, you know.
Right.
But me and you right, that's and we not deal with no legal, not where the court has said. We are all the argument representing at the street.
Right, true.
You know?
True.
So yes, you can always take it to court and win in a court because by right, you're not supposed to invade or expose people private, whatever. Even though a prostitution shall deal with in my view. And it's a public thing, but whatever. You see, but me I say, because even if I sue the person or whatever, or you convince we say them text message are not real or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
So me think say a person like SKILLI or Popcorn, where have like that magnitude their fans, if you can't come prove how to write. Say, yo, you never in a backdoor business. You know, no text message or not at all to prove that. It better not say nothing, brother.
And them to silent means consent.
Because what you're going to know, I probably introduce that to your audience. And then you look like I have my biggest sprat because you can't prove to them, say you never do it, brother.
Ricky, you talk about prove about sue.
So what is the sense of you coming out if you can't defend the argument?
You that sue for me the artist. I don't know privacy. Privacy
so
means you want to keep silent. Me a sue for defamation, a lie I tell. And after I collect my money, the judge have also, along with the judge, ordering you to pay this amount.
So, lie I tell what exactly?
A public apology.
Gerard, Jamari, lie I tell what exactly? What part?
Listen, remember, you know, meeting up with an escort for have sex, that is nothing. That is where everybody
so if you and this escort have sex, and so how it would look for you claim say you carry her go court because she said you deal with backdoor activity. How you gonna prove? How you gonna prove to the people? Jamari, I ask you how you gonna prove to the court say you did not indulge in that. When it gonna be your word against fear word.
I don't know word against the word, so now she have to go also prove say something like that happen.
No, but she can prove say we don't have intercourse.
Right.
And from she can prove what Jamari. From she can prove say we don't have intercourse. I think she have a stronger argument than you.
Listen,
the moment she can prove say we don't have a sexual relationship, yes, in a
she have a stronger argument than you.
But also guys, right? Is it Jamaica one party state? She can't say what she do, you know. If she says she sleep with him, right? She can't say she sleep with him because she have a right to say what that's her too, right? She's a party to the activity as well, right?
But
so you can't sue her for that activity. You can't sue her to say that.
She would be accusing the artist.
No, that's not accusation. No, that's not an accusation.
Listen,
right.
Consensual sex is regular amongst adults. Now, maybe as me listen, man, my general and stop right, talk at the same time, yeah, make it get twisted. And when me lay out as something straight. Consensual sex is natural amongst adults. As me say, maybe through the culture shifted. You might think say certain things are everything engaged in a regular sex. So you think say it regular. That's why I want to argue this with me, you know. What she is accusing the artist of doing is engaging in sodomy. And that is a sin, my general.
But that's consensual as well, Jamari.
We are talking about the court of law, you know, my general.
Right. That's a consent, right.
And that is the reason why, as me say, as hurtful as it is, it's going to be a waste of time in a court. And you're going to look like a worse Batman, brother.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, as I said, this woman can prove, say, you and her have that type of intercourse and whatever.
Exactly.
But you have to prove. Say you never do it, bro.
Because the sodomy is not consensual, you know. Right? We are talking about consensual.
So when you introduce this lady and this alabalu and scandal by your fan base, how you prove to them?
Listen,
man. No, but I say, how you prove? How you prove? Say you never do it, brother.
Rick, you have a brother in a foreign right now. Where woman accuse him of assault after sex. Them don't have sex already, and then she accused him of assault and even that same something. Engage it in that. And the man carry got court because she carry him first, you know, to get a payoff, you know. And the man counter suit because guess what go on? You know, ramp with people name certain way. And he's a man of stature. And that's why I tell you so now get the culture tangled up. So you don't understand any form of defamation is defamation. That is a lie.
I understand where I say clearly as it relates to defamation. But may I say, if you can't clear your name from the allegation, because yeah, you can sue for defamation and whatever. But may I talk about clearing your name in the eyes of the people say, well, we never do this. When with the voice notes and pictures and all sorts of something on the internet are circulate. How you get rid of them there?
I think Jamari,
this is not like a person just say, yo, Rick, you do this, you know, and I just word them out, you know. Them have the ammunition for back, whatever them I say. You don't have nothing at all. But your feelings.
I think Jamari mix up morality with legality, which is two different things.
Right. So from a moral standpoint, you know what the problem? Where you should have there urge him and them Jamari, as the old people say, don't go on a foul rules if you don't
want a shit point. Exactly.
Right. So them man they should have know from the get-go the type of girl and know exactly what she had deal with. So if they're not prepared for this scandalous nasty behavior upon the internet, do not tangle with her, bro.
I'm not FRE either, because she
would have do as the artist. No, alright, me could just work with me. I tell you, say I no pick up for them. Because I tell you what me would have do as an artist if me I face that. Now let's work with where you say. What the status now with the three man them? Because that
No,
more
them not just stay there. We just have a little laugh now and then. Tomorrow nobody now talk about that I
that
care.
is what it is. A little
Wait,
laugh.
that I go on, Rick.
Then
No,
hold
man,
on.
man,
So
man,
hold on.
man,
So
man.
honestly speaking, so what is change with popcorn or skilly bang or Jackie?
No, I know about weight change. I eat food I talk about again. We always revert to the money. You understand?
No,
And
me not
that
talk
we are
about money,
talking
bro.
about
Me I say
change a box in your pocket in a if
me
it
not talk about the
don't
money,
free
Jamar.
your
Me I say in terms of like say if this the culture cancel them or whatever.
all right, in your eyes then, Rick. Because me feel like when you answer me, you but generalize the thing like yeah, talk to the people. Them. I don't want you to talk to the people them now. Talk for yourself. What are your views on the image of the three man them? Right.
What are my views on the image of the three man?
No carry them down code for fix it up. Just leave it as it is because the streets have it one way. What how you view them within image, right?
If you all of them man away at sing about three, them one girl we do three some of them something one way a long time. Them not know them man not do not surprise me, brother. Me just look on them as musicians and if them put out as listen me ask you, brother. You ask me a question, make me answer you, bro. Me I say
but
me
you
just
answer me the same way Ricstorm when me say you know for answer me, not generalize nothing.
You can't tell me how to answer, bro. Me I say, well, I say, from me hear a man a singing a song about them one threesome and all of them thing. I know say yo, them gone way in the freakiness and any card can play. So me not have no expectation of them money, brother. So none of them something not surprise me like, oh, me did have them money as no straight or whatever. Man, them don't tell you where them a deal with in them song, bro. So even your general and where him a deal with. Why
no,
different?
Man, you can't mix my general in that, man. Don't listen when me I say that, man.
So why different? Why different?
Listen, man.
But Jamaria take up for them money.
Another song I tell us say, you can't manage my time or reason.
Right.
I try to show them. Listen when me I tell you. Don't tell me about one ear now a song versus
so remember say it's another person I say what them I say about popcorn and skilly bang and Jackie or you know. Remember say a year general say where I say with where I deal with you know, bro. So what are the difference?
And Jamar, if you think about
cut out the hypocrite reason.
I think what Jamaria reason upon Jamaria reason when think the man them should be than what they actually are or what they're capable of doing.
All of them money we are deal with them any can play.
Exactly.
So if you don't have them
as about that card we play Rick between with them three man and the card
then the man them a freak out and fish and everything
right.
where the woman
yeah.
So what you want me say?
No, listen, I just that more
as music I deal with. So if them sing a song when me like
as what the lady has said, cause
Jamari, that is why I think some me agree with Futa. Me now come make no video and defend no man.
Me 100% agree with Futa. 100%. 100%.
Make them one video, brother. Me now
exactly.
As a matter of fact, when no allegation come out on them something with no artist at all, me not making no video can defend no one, brother.
No.
Defend yourself.
If you say you're an artist and you have a moral standing, and you know say this woman are only fan and ray, and you still go there so I had a man to defend you as a moral standing person, no way. No way. You can't get the benefit of the doubt in that case.
Right.
No benefit of the doubt to you in that case.
If I think it will surprise me if me hear one of them artists, Rasta artists there, and not even every one of them.
Exactly.
Yeah, because Jackie would have be natty too as well. But me I say, if me see like one of them Rasta artists there when me hear I do clean music, and me hear them name caught up in that. But more I say, well, I mean I say impossible either because man I do what them I do. But more I say, boy, I have a question things. But man, where I said them shoot up cocky in a girl head and then cocky them a meds and you know. This and that or whatever. I mean, no standards and expectations.
Then them in the year say one grey beard, Rasta.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. No, I say that. Gray hair.
Right.
So me just show you. So me not swearing for no man out there, brother. And I make no video and I try
Show
to
them up, man. We show them up all who say them is what them is.
So,
But
so me
yes, but you see the
What gets
problem,
up, man?
Rick and Imo, right? This problem is that, right? This girl tell her who she is, you know, right?
Right.
So if you's a man and you are run to a prostitute and a porn star, and you are tell me some if it give you the benefit of the doubt, does the fact that you are run this already, me can't get the benefit of the doubt. So more than likely we'll go with what she says.
Yeah, remember I
Until
said,
it can,
right. Remember I said them money a millionaire, you know, them can't get any girl, you know.
exactly.
And
And the man,
that's only choice, you know, bro. So what kind of standard maybe have?
and the
No
man, them a go
standard.
raw to that. Me not understand. Oh, you go
Yeah,
raw on a girl like that.
yeah,
No, the girl, them,
The girl say, him say him get tested.
yeah,
And
man.
she clean too.
Can
And him
insurance up? The man say insurance up.
right, he clean and he
Yeah,
clean and
man.
insurance up.
So insurance good.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, as me say, me understand, but them man just know say them man just know say yo them get caught between a rock and a hard place. And them have to just stay in the flame, brother.
Yeah,
because
man.
at the end of the day, as me say, the woman can actually prove say she connected to them. If it was a case where she just come out and I say, boy, because remember say she come out attack, you know, and it's a woman who easily trigger and the fans them go over there and say I lie, and tell her.
Right.
She say, all right, I lie. Hold a screenshot of them.
Hold the screenshot of the receipt. Yeah.
Yeah, hold the
Yeah.
receipt. Everybody have a silent. Fans
The
have a
man say
silent.
go over there go teach. The man say go over there go teach woman to do the thing, man, because she now move right. You have to
Yeah,
go
man,
teach her.
and put up the emoji where I salute so to you know.
Yeah, man.
Don't say it, someone. The man in the car, if you go fix him, baby.
Go fix him.
Yeah, fix our business via make sure you broke her out and everything.
Them follow the mothers out there. They don't like how them a disrespect the mother. And the mother shouldn't even get involved still.
I
The
know we
mother
are
could
doing it. We don't do that though.
Ramadan, cut it out, brother. That's what the first way you're supposed to give an ounce of sympathy in this. And the little child with them mention.
The baby, exactly.
Nobody else not supposed to. And as me say, out on the internet, people reason for who them like and you know this and that, you know, brother. From you, from a man can instruct a next girl to fix your business and broke your out. Me not have no standard for you either, brother.
But you know one common thread with all of these people, everybody in the story are rich people, you know. Every single soul rich. Everyone is rich. So they have different choices. They can make millions of different choices.
Right.
Every single soul is in this is a rich person.
When we see Skilly Bang preview all them like song thing them over TikTok, all 100,000 likes. And when me looking at the comments, all 10,000 girl, all lost. So if him bypass all of them, they go pick up KYHIGHLAH, brother. Me no want hear no excuse from the man, bro.
Exactly. The man like, the things them with the artists them want. Them artists that with the girl I talk about. Things them with them want, the regular girls, them afraid for bringing it to them.
Right. So what?
Them girls they give them a service. So
right.
And then believe
so
in a
if you name Skilly Bang and you have to pay all $100 for your video call, you're serious top
freak
them, brother.
Yeah, man,
you see there's some next level thing in GI. Them man they think the normal, bro. So why you make video and make excuse them, man? Them man good, bro.
Right now, remember, I said this girl a prostitution, Rick. And when the girl says she can't manage him, you know, when this girl do everything we can't think about, you know, and she said, "I can't manage this man freak, you know. He turn up for me." That's what she said.
Well, Mama said she have to take care of herself because she
you know, overdrive.
Yeah, man. She said she can't manage it.
You feel like say in order to do like the freaky song them and so forth, them type of lifestyle them start to live and them just start to put it in a song. So them start to search for them type of girl we can give them spontaneous flavor there.
All right, I remember.
Remember say back in the days, Kartel is the one I man we come brawling with that freaky stuff there. So me I say But remember back in the days, when Kartel just a start out, fire burn Paul freakiness and them something. But when him start with, threesome and all of them something, all of a sudden, first thing the man them all right, allegedly, them show about a picture with him and Lisa and all hell broke loose about 2 weeks from that.
Yeah. They cancel her. But
no, I don't talk about she, I talk about where the freakiness go after that.
But you can't be imaginative and don't do this thing where you imagine you can write about a lot of stuff that they never do.
Them man after do them something, brother.
Yeah, man, Rick, you can't see things all on show and write about it, man.
Them man there do no all right. So which man you feel like right now?
Artist, man. Only for artists, look man Kartel and Ramping Chop. No,
Yeah.
I really think that man.
Yeah, I really think that man. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah.
Mr. Vegas, right? Mr. Vegas have one song where say you shouldn't see how the bed pop down,
Right, them something there where
when
brother.
you roll off and drop on the ground. When me a beat why
Them I should have see a position.
Me I work I want real experience man I talk about that song, brother. I want my do input in a song, bro.
So by phone logic then when I say Masicka bad for real. That's what I try to say.
I am saying people sometimes put those things, their experiences like that in a song too.
But I mean, a freak in this we are talking about.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, remember when ladies say
because basically I say you have to live a certain life to put it in a song.
No, me not say that still. I am saying
which one of them man are you? Well, now Imhotep, but not me. I say
lifestyle songs.
Me, I said that Imhotep. If you not said fine, which one of them man are you think I live that I sing them song there on the extreme level of freakiness there where you feel like now live the lifestyle? Name me one artist where you feel like geniusly say, all right, me I go sing one song for the freak them and make every girl broke out and whatever, but him now 3, 4, 5, 6 girl in her bed or some woman like KYHIGHLAH and them type of woman. Name me one artist where you feel like
artists out there. Listen,
so,
it's not
Jamari. So Jamari, as a vendetta man, right? When Alkaline did say Utsok Bati watch what I brought you don't believe him or what?
He said data brata.
Yeah. Whatever. Well, no, yeah, me ask you. Yeah. You believe him or not?
I change context, Because
no, the same argument.
The thing is, Alkaline no want to defend him on the argument, brother.
Listen, I'm not arguing another defense. When I ask a question, I'm going a logical answer. As me tell you, the artist is very creative. Very, very creative. Not nice never tell you say him in the studio and tell him say him live them life there. Not nice say yo, say them and go beat if you put out that song. I'm say dog, if me can't come back from that song, then me can't.
Jamari, we just ask if you believe.
So what? If me believe?
Yeah.
No, I don't stretch my belief go so far, my general.
Then that we are talking about the music, brother. When
dog is as creative, we can just create something from something him see all on show.
I don't think Alkaline need no defense from Jamari.
Exactly.
And skip round and dolly round and whatever. Alkaline say what him say and basic and tell people like where I try to skip round and I go like when they hear what him say. The first time the man say him still say brata.
Bro.
And Jamari, even a decade after the man get a 10-year anniversary at the brata something.
Rick, the 2013 him did do girl broke up on the boombox with him.
Right.
And he must say tonight every girl to the devil to the
So
like Jamari, you don't believe none of them stuff and none of them artists and none of them thing of them.
If me no business.
You don't believe like none of them artists.
No,
you think it's all imaginative.
No, watch out before, we see, before me think say all of the artists them just have, exercise them lyrical prowess. But now a female come out and I say, where these artists are sing, 3 in particular, them go to the depths where she can't even manage. You understand what I say? So we just have to X out them three artists there and say, them really sing some things where them live and still a keep secrets.
So when Kartel was singing about the freaky,
Freaky girl, what the girl them I love.
yeah, you did
Not
believe him
business
or
about Kartel. When Kartel a sing that I did I'm an artist in general. Me not telling you that already
no,
said
but that,
before.
it no matter where you're artist, it don't matter where you're artist. What about the history of dancehall? So when me I say is
Well,
that Kartel was
listen,
singing about them
Kartel,
something there. You never
well,
believe.
Kartel has always had a questionable personality, you know. As me said, there are even evidence where you just admit said them not admissible if you carry him in a that kind of sitting there. You understand? So see you are asked now about Kartel now. If you are contradict even yourself. Because we just hear you and Ricstorm talk. And one of the general them say something, man. When you mention the picture where they you know the phone, you with him in a compromising situation. And you said that not admissible in no farmer.
No. I said that. Yeah, man. I said that photo cannot stand in a court of law legally. But when me that ask you about is the same argument to say because the argument is a lot of times you have artists all over the world too, brother. People sing about their past experience. As a matter of fact, Whitney Houston, right? When she was going through even domestic stuff, Mary J. Blige and stuff like that, they were singing what was going on in their personal life as well, in terms of, you know, the breakup and the cheating and all them, something like that. So I'm saying it's the norm for a lot of artists to put certain experience in a song too. And even when it comes down to them kind of engagement there, they do it sometimes. Me not say everybody do it, but a lot of people put it in a song. Yes. Listen to me, when I lay this panijai right there, I said it was under the sycamore tree and then sitting there. A boy want me bow, but me tell him to flee and them sitting there. Those listen to me. Remember said that was the time when everybody want to get rifle clean and all them something there, brother. And a joke thing. You have enough man, brother, with date artists, female artists, and the female artists them are sing about everything where the man go on with and lying, cheat, and all them sitting there.
You know,
so people sing
about
about
when me can't give it. Guess what? This is what me I tell you say no. No give the database in credits. And at this me can't bother with you. Because we have 3 suspects right here, so where even evidence are come up against them. And not even have it now to say, you know, say big man thing. As much as we sit down and we bash Alkaline about the song them where them sing. We never hear a girl that come out of scandal in certain way.
No, that's to be applauded. That's not a negative. So that's a positive.
No,
yeah.
It's not.
That's what me I say. Them not give them positives there. Them know for try to shelter them.
Nobody not talk about that, Jamari. No, Jamari.
Right.
Now walk around and give positive because
shelter
we
them
not
3
like that.
youth, yeah. They shelter them 3 artists, yeah. We go on with this. Una come member back song where the man sing from.
No, we not talk about shelter. That's what we are saying.
The man don't want no part of them kind of negative.
No, but where Rika say, remember Rika said the man they sing about it and you are saying, no, man does normally sing music. Remember Rika saying, when the man them are sing about them sitting there, them are do behind closed doors. Is it true though? When man are sing about threesome and them sitting there, most them are going with threesome behind closed doors.
And everybody sing that.
Me not say everybody, brother.
Girls in them life a sing girl song.
Bro, me not say everybody.
Them get them first girlfriend.
No, me not say everybody, but me I say in a dancehall, brother. No for where them man are sing about down in a throat and this and that. And
me I tell you some artists maybe I live it, and some artists maybe I do it off of creativity.
Jamari, right? Jamaica culture has changed, right? I'm in Jamaica all the time, right? And it doesn't take an artist to get all of them stuff over there artists I'm talking about. Mr. Some man when they have a bicycle I get threesome and all of them things what the artists I talk about. So just imagine the artist. This is that regular, normal person in a community. Any community, I get all of them things like on the regular. It's like there's no moral standard where I think about from 30 years ago. A lot of that has changed. So the artists that can even afford and people adore more than even these people that nobody actually know more than in their district or the community that they're from are getting all of these and all of these stuff done to them and otherwise and so on and so forth. So just imagine an artist. I'm not saying all artists are doing it, but I'm just saying those stuff are the morals has broken down a long time ago. So these stuff are like commonplace, common stuff. You see them stuff common. A lot of stuff that we're talking about in terms of even a lot of girls now are, you know, it's open. It's our open stuff. This is not like hiding anymore. These are no people tell us openly about these stuff now. There's no hiding none of these stuff people talk about now. So I don't think we should swear for an artist and say they only sing about it, but they're not doing it. I don't think so.
Me nah swear for no artist, man. Denton, for real. Me nah swear for them, man, bro.
None of them. But no one knows what with them three. Yeah. Not involve the young lad in all the negative. A positivity times the
Me
young
nah
lad.
swear for them three at all.
No, man, definitely not.
One bit me nah swear for them. None of them, me nah, 3 or 4 of them. No about 4 of them.
The girls say about 20 of them should talk.
Right, but we know about Jackie or Pop.
I don't want to with trouble or shit. I don't want to with trouble or she talk about, man. You know, they're not trouble or she leave them alone.
Right now, everybody else is good to line up on non-disclosure agreement. You go send go gear with some.
Yeah, man, leave her alone.
Yeah, man. Trust me.
Jamar better option of out and expose film boss. So him brought a boss.
But you know, human tendency is a thing, right? Because you wonder why. You wonder why all of these guys are go to that girl there, right? Remember one time who live America long enough, they have a girl with them called Superhead, right? In America, in the rap scene. And every single rapper would go to that girl. I was like, why? Why would you want to go to that girl? Like, why? Like everybody want to experience it. So you wonder why all of these guys they know the repetition of her, but they're going there still. You're like, why they doing it? It's like an exclusivity thing. Like they want to be exclusive and do something that nobody else can do. I don't know why. It's just weird. But you see that all the time, that guys that have several other choices and they still go to the same person that they know is scandalous, right? And they still go there. I think that's not gonna happen to them or something. I don't know. It's a weird phenomenon. Because these artists not gonna be the last. I'm sure they're gonna have an artist that's gonna see what's going on over there. Let me go see what's going on. So you might see something else come out from her.
As me I say, nah swear for them man out here at all. Me nah swear for no man. Anybody me I swear for, I must myself.
Definitely.
Because me I tell you say, enough of the sitting with them, even like a young trap artist here too. Brother, at them sitting here, when you hear them and them sing about them sitting there, at them sitting in them man they love, brother.
Yeah.
3-4 girl pass through and that one day I eat that one day and he must deal with that one day and one bag of sitting. And not even 2 girls and 1 man no more, all 3-4 girls. And a joke thing, and that them man they love.
A simple thing, man. If a girl I send them girl to look at that girl film. I say, yo, go get that girl to film.
Yeah, man. Listen me, man and the woman go at the club and them a plan to carry home a girl.
Yeah, man. Me see that happen several times. Yeah, man. And the girl go there and say, yo, my man want you, you know. All them things, they see them things there. So you can't, and the man don't know entertainer. The man those people where, you know, they can't afford. Just imagine these entertainers will sing about these stuff and want to experience all of these stuff. So there's no swearing. You know, I understand they want to put it in a moral thing, but your moral can only be your morals. You know what I mean? They can't put it by somebody else because they're not adhering to your morals. You know.
But boy, I tell you, say, look away upon SKILLI Bank still, but as Rick say, they might stay silent and nobody no care. But I one thing with on the internet, it can't robot so easy. Yeah, robot at all. When people see SKILLI Bank, they're gonna say, wait, a super freak that Yeah, man. Yes, it might die down or whatever, you know, but it now go away, man, because the popcorn thing there, yes, it died down, but
Right.
you know really
But
disappear.
you know why Skillibang one was is a more staying power because of the two additional part of it, with the one with the kid and then the baby mother. Right? If it was a man,
Right.
I got check a girl and Ray and him a freak and Ray. That would be one thing, right? But then my the involvement of two other party to the thing,
True.
you know, where my involve and say, yo, you know,
Yo,
go hush the baby or whatever, and then go turn up woman for me and so on.
really sting me ear still in this whole thing is when mom say, yo, she's a woman who do everything and she have a run from
Yeah, man. She said, "I have to run for it, man." So be care manage, man.
Next level something that brother, cause that
Yeah,
I'm
man.
thinking what SKILLI suggest so.
Yeah.
Mama must tell lie, me not believe that part. Cause I could have what kind of freak in his SKILLI being require where mama have to run from and she do everything.
Yo,
But Rick, was it SKILLI Bang mom when it come out?
Yeah.
Where she a go? Where she hold on? Fear name call now, brother?
That are the problem.
Where she a go?
She's a one like that, you know, from Tala time.
Yeah, but
You know,
where she
like
a go?
them
Fear
internet.
name no call, nobody no care what she wants say. I know fear name call.
But as me say with KYHIGHLAH, you know, KYHIGHLAH is a woman like this. If you tell him saying can't I'll get dark and do it. So
yeah,
I don't think you know she should have go over there a trouble her. She should have just lower.
But Rick, I say you don't believe that part there, but think about this, right?
You know, I say I don't believe you know, but me I say boy to boy it extreme.
It extreme.
You
But
know, I never hear a one where man that terms as a regular man say he make porn star refuse certain things.
Services.
But everybody have some little idiosyncrasies and stuff that they don't like, right? Look on you eat breadfruit and you eat meat and you eat other stuff. So this thing where she run from are probably some simple thing to SKILLI, but say, where you dealing? This is a simple thing to me. This is a child's play, you know, like a light work.
Hold on.
Said she can't manage it.
Me hear.
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
hear
Jamal.
ya say. Me hear ya say. You don't believe, say. Shoulda did say, the things them where she know she have to run from what him ask. You know why it lead to that point, Derek? Because at the first point where the girl say in send her to go broke out the baby mother. You see, from she complete the mission there, that go give her a certain sense of comfort. Where you go start now list out your deepest desires. The girl I say no, that too deep. You have to leave from there, so yeah, man. Dog them depend some different level of thing, man.
But Rick,
So
hold on. So the baby mother just have to just work with the instructions from SKILLI Bang.
And like that, man, and you know, Charlie thing there's so she want to keep her little man.
Yeah, man.
And you know, say he might star at the place, you know. So
yeah.
I like when a little poor man have a little preps or a little dolly and him have a cherish her. And him a the big man, him a go see millions of girls. So him can tell her blatantly say, yo, you know, deal with the cocky right way, you know. So you know, I eat it like a corn cob. And SKILLI now deal with the woman da deal with SKILLI that way there. So you know, I remember the SKILLI is a man where him file start that way there, you know. I remember the girl when then we say give him jacket, one of them type of street woman it was well, you know. So you see film type of thing. And as me said, just probably you know the ones them now made SKILLI freaky song them, but you know.
I know his song with just watch him performance. When he go perform and some girl at the front, and then put the mic at the mouth and some bird them a spit. You have to close your ears, man. The girl them a spit it word for word. Like yo, you know it's crazy, man, crazy.
Yeah, man. So come on to them do. Me nah put on no video, make no video defend no man still. Me not doing that. You know, anybody else want to do it, can do it, but me not defending no artist out here with that lifestyle something like that.
Well, if me not see them defend themselves, me not see why me or who are they and me if you come defend them out here.
Next thing you come out, you go make video defend people pop out receipt, you look like damn fool.
They don't worry about that, Mr. Go on whatever.
Mm-hmm. The mother should have asked Skilly Bang first before she come out. You know, ask him, say, did you sleep with her
Where
first?
she a go? But where she a go? What have to do with her?
Yeah, she
Oh,
ask
it's my
first.
son. Listen me. Make him come talk, or if him not say nothing, just stay in the shadows too, man.
Yeah.
Until you run, come out and come in a bagga with her. I know it's her head chip, her head no normal.
Hey, I tell you, but you want to be her therapist. You know, shut the fuck up. Like, shut up.
Yeah, you
man.
just slow her alone, make she
Yeah,
go and
leave
talk.
her alone. Right.
You come and escalate it more and know say as of vlogging go to.
Mm.
She attack P, everybody want to hear what she say. You insert yourself. Probably if you just slow it, man, you just make it stay right there. If Skilly Bang not say nothing, where you a go? I don't fear name a call, I know you.
Mm.
You see, if it was the baby mother who Skilly Bang the instructor, if you go saka and then sitting there, we could understand that.
Right. Our Black Sabbath about you out say Jamar. More while Jamar reason like done. Everything alka this, alka that. No artist no perfect. Stop going like you know the artist personally. That is what the man said to you, Jamar. Say I got to hard, bro.
I did no one ask. I wouldn't ask about Alka if Black Sky did not listen. You know that did hear. So I wouldn't ask.
I must say probably I justify where Alka said clearly.
Me not justify nothing. Me I tell them say don't use Alka for try shelter them 3 man. And that them 3 man I wanna talk about and them we are talk about. We not tell me say every artist sing this and Alkaline this and that. No, we are talking about what the girls say about them 3 man and that's what I ask for.
Right.
You're correct.
Are the new wave of artists and big up for super chat. You know, where you know, because as me say to me don't know, you know, when them like have them foreign link there to me is like me don't know what them tell them over there, but it's like you know, it's a type of thing where if you get certain fans on them side and so forth. But me don't think it really work. Efficiency, I think that the thing they do backfire upon her.
Backfire upon her, yes. You have to recalibrate big time.
You know, because that was not where your core base, no, for your core base, no music. So all of a sudden you push backdoor argument for the people.
Right.
You know, them never to rate that. You know?
But the thing is that when Jamari say like based on what Alkaline said back then, right? It seems like it's just an innocuous thing now, based on what the extent of what the money are going with. That seems like nothing now. So you don't even have to defend that anymore. That's gone. That the level of freakiness outpace anything that Alkaline could have talked about based on what going on.
So when I feel like them man with them name call upon them something, then can enter a clash and win.
Depends on who they enter the clash with.
Like say, all right, let's say Skilly Bang feel like say, yo, me I Prince a dancehall and I may forward come take over and Masicka in the way and me I go move him. You feel like the fans them would have welcome that and Skilly could have become victorious?
I don't think so because too much ammunition against Skilly. Popcorn could have do it because it's just popcorn. Skilly Bang have him mother in it, you have him kid in it, and then baby mother in it. So it's more difficult. It's a lot of ammunition. It's a lot of hurt feelings can go around that. You can make a lot of nasty lyrics around that. Popcorn one is different. As him a solo, nobody is ever involved in that but him and the girl. So that's something different. Right? You can counteract whatever somebody say about you with that, right? But Skilly Bang one is difficult. It's very difficult to defend that in a song, in anything. It's very difficult.
Right. Well, people, I just we conclude it, you know. So I don't know anything go. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, big up to the chat, big up to the panel.
Nice, and give thanks to the ones that were passed through. That's it. Yeah, man.
People to press up the like button.
Yeah, man. Leave a like before the exit, people. You see it. Big up Jamar, big up Ramadan, big up Worrell, Denton, Set Speed.
Yeah, man. Big up, quick. Bless up the platform. People in the chat, bless up.
Yeah, man. That's our word. Jerry wanna drop asleep. All right. Big Papa drop asleep. Look like Jerry drop asleep too. Anyways, people, big up on yourself, yeah, sir. Invest what you deal with. The way people love the artist, it won't affect them one bit. And that may I try to explain to Jamari earlier, say, The only way this can affect the artist them on certain level is unless them call it down upon themselves. Unless them go try to challenge a woman. If them can challenge her and say yo bring your proof and she can't prove it, then that would be in the clearing. But if the woman cannot show voice note or whatever, I want can denounce that. Just look worse. I better just hold that L and just know say I say it go. But big up on yourself, I say I don't know. Out there. Yeah, man, big up Black Sabbath, man, and all I want them will support the thing. Big up Dean Marshall. You see it? Yo, in our building, Miss T. Big up. Miss T look like she drop asleep from early. Kaya, what you deal with? Big up. Boo boo, big up yourself, You don't know. You say, man, we need to go one side. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Active.